Ноги пледом прикрой, пожалуйста. Ты носки снял. Пледом прикрой, пожалуйста, ноги. Тебя последний раз спрашиваю.
Нельзя подушкой. Можно подушкой?
Нет, можно пледом. Можно просто взять плед. Или я могу дать тебе легкий маленький плед. И им можно прикрыться. А не с голыми ногами, когда ты болеешь. Лежать. Хочешь бери, хочешь не бери. Легкий плед, хочешь бери, хочешь не бери. Еще один легкий плед, хочешь бери, хочешь не бери. Вон подушка тебе. Ложи голову на подушку. Поднимай голову. Ладно, я все, я отошел.
Да вот.
Вот тебе удобно. Прикрывай свои ноги пледом обязательно. Не то я тебя накажу и выгоню в другую комнату. Там будешь тогда спать. А не тут баловаться. Ножки должны быть в тепле. Болеет или нет. Alright, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to or should I just give like other games a chance instead of playing this? What is this PC? Like I'm clicking PC, nothing happens. What? What? Yes. I mean... What is that? Really?
Okay. Wait, swift play, but who I'm playing as? Hecarim? Yeah, sure. Did I save that? Did save it, yeah. I'm gonna play as Hecarim jungle. Yeah. I also have like Aatrox on top. Sona. Is Sona mid? Yeah, maybe Sona is mid.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. I'm gonna farm here and then go to the top side to farm the blue, the Grump, and the wolves. I wonder which Aatrox is gonna win.
First blood.
Whoa. They've set up a trap there. Yeah, in a sense.
An ally has
Okay,
been
good.
slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, really good. The game is being stupid. There's no way that I should have lost to that guy. Yep,
Shut down.
kill him.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We're gonna kill him.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's really good. And the funny thing about that is that like now, one of the top lane, Sona is with all of those buffs.
Has been slain.
Yeah, with the blue buff and with the... Wait, with the blue buff? How the hell?
Has been slain.
How are you losing this? He's full health.
Shut down.
What? He was full health. Yeah, I thought maybe not doing that, but then they pinged and I thought like, oh hey, you know, probably that means that
An enemy has been slain.
probably it means that that character is like really low life right now. Yep.
An enemy has been slain.
Mm-hmm. Timo came again. Interesting. Okay, good. What does that mean? Oh, the crab is there. Interesting. What? I feared them. How that didn't work? What? The fear. How they ignored the fear. I'm fearing them and nothing happens. Two people were feared for sure, if not three. That was weird. I don't know.
Has been slain.
I don't know what happened.
Enemy killing spree.
А? Светлана, никаких мультиков сейчас. Хочешь спать? Спи. Хочешь идти в другую комнату спать? Иди в другую комнату.
Destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
The funny thing is that Aatrox lost to another Aatrox while ever the other Aatrox was literally full health. That is so fucking funny. It's like, the hell are you doing, brother? Hello? Assistance? Sona and Nidalee didn't really assist there. I wouldn't say that. Kind of like not really. No, that is not against bots. This is against human beings. You know, like living, breathing human beings. This one and this one. Oh, she used ultimate to run away. Okay, got it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It doesn't show they're using it or something. No, it's like a setting.
You have slain an enemy.
Lol. Well, that's unfortunate. Whenever there are bots, also the game like is over like in about like 10 minutes, and everyone is like pushing their lanes, etc., etc. Most of the time, because like it doesn't matter what the bots are, everyone is just shitting on the bots, you know. But yeah, some games are gonna be bot games because you get like more experience for that, or like it's just faster.
Rampage. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Shut down.
It's okay. You'll become a
Yeah, and the team is not here. If the lanes are not pushed and we are not grouping,
Shut down.
then what are we doing?
Ace.
Светлана, хватит смотреть в экран. Занимайся своими делами. Или иди спать.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, this Aatrox is just stupid. He's just beyond stupid.
An ally has been slain.
How are you gonna do the thing right now? What? What are you saying, kid? How are we gonna do the banner in that situation? Oh my god, you guys, it's like... crazy concept to
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
oh, you saying that it's like saying that the sky is blue. I mean, like, yeah, sure, I know you're not gonna play the game. I mean, it's like they can install whatever the fuck they want. It's like, it's more or less like, you know, it's like I installed the shit and like, you know, it's not like I'm dying here, you know. Does it matter actually? Does it not? I mean, it matters, you know, to some extent. It's just that, you know, it's kind of... it's kind of whatever, to me at least. Like, it's like, I installed the shit that I need to install to play the game, and that's it. Wow, they reached. Okay. Either way, my build right now is like...
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
I can say the same thing about what you said, man, because it's like who cares that, like, especially whenever you've said before many times that you're never going to play League of Legends again, right? Like, why the hell are you even saying that shit? It's like literally, it's like, well, what that has to do with the results, you know? Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm just like questioning, like, if you're said already multiple times throughout the years that you're never going to play League of Legends, why the fuck are you saying as if like, oh well, there's this reason you know, like, oh, and if that wouldn't be the case, as if like you would play it. What? You literally gave reasons for why this game is shit and had nothing to do with fucking kids. No, there isn't a rule. It's just kind of like, as if like, follow your own logic. If you're going to drop like, I don't want to play this game anymore based on how shit it is, based on how the balance is, etc., etc., then like, why the fuck are you saying like this shit? It's like, yes, you can say it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I mean, like, it's like a misnomer. I mean, honestly. It's like the same as like your comment, oh, you said a bunch of nothing. Yeah, that's exactly it, dude. That's exactly the fucking situation. You wanted to play League of Legends? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yes, I'm raging over a comment. Yes, look at me raging. Slamming my desk and like foaming at the mouth and going crazy. Светлана! Светлана! Возьми градусник. Светлана!
Что?
Заодно градусник возьми и померь температуру.
А где градусник?
Ну там, куда положили, может, у мамы.
Сначала он должен выбрать сам вот.
Или он здесь, или он там. No, I just think it's funny that you, of all people, get annoyed at one comment. You repeat stuff often too, but it's fine. I won't even comment or it's just lame ass game. Have fun, man. Gonna play my own stuff. Did you see what I've wrote you in the Discord? Like, what the fuck are you saying? It's kind of like, I said, if you want, see, like, we can play some games. If you don't want to, yeah, play your own stuff, whatever, like, and it's like you're saying about, like, watching, like, as if, like, somebody ever fucking asked you or, you know, forced you to watch. Like, what are you implying here? What? Yes, dude, watching my stream is a chore. Do it every day. It's a requirement. To be my friend, you need to watch my stream. If you're not watching my stream, then you're basically dead to me. Yes.
Minions have spawned.
I'm glad that you repeat stuff or questions too. Yes, but the way I repeat them, that's the difference. It's not about something being repeated. It's about, like, you know, it's like you already gave the reasons why you'll never play that game. And then you're saying like, oh, rootkits. It's like, what are you saying, dude? It's like, Jesus Christ. You also like say a bunch of stuff about like playing all kinds of games. All kinds of games. You mentioned them so many times. And like the times that you've mentioned those games and the amount of times that you actually played those games, it's like, it's just, I just wonder like whether you even want to play that shit at all. You know, it's kind of like the idea is nice and all, but like, you know, it's kind of like, does that shit even happen like at any points? No, but like, do you play Neverwinter Nights? Do you play Neverwinter Nights? Do you play in your spare time? Do you play World of Warcraft? Do you play Borderlands in your spare time? Hello? Why didn't kill us? Jesus, dude. Oh, I didn't do a certain thing last game. Like, I didn't like prioritize just farming, because this whole build is all about like farming faster. That's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else there, really? All I need to do is just farm, and that's it. It's not my lame-ass league. Jesus Christ, like Riot Games made that shit, dude. Or whoever. Oh no, it's Hogsy's game. It's Hogsy's game. It's his game. Weren't you off to play your game? What? Doesn't matter if I play them or not. Me talking about wanting to play games and not playing them is whatever. If that impacts you, then that's funny to me. Well, it doesn't impact me. It's kind of like I'm just questioning your logic, you know? Like, it's like you're saying shit, you know, like as if like you're applying to play something and then you don't play it, you know? Yeah, maybe you play it like once in a year, but like, yeah, we can count that as playing, sure, you know, like, of course, man. I just question your logic on the whole, like, oh, hey, you know, I want to play it, you know? Yeah, you can say whatever, you know, doesn't make it not true. Hello? They just left the lane. Okay. And just because like you think that somebody is making no sense, it doesn't mean that they do. It's your subjective take, like, you know. Always remember that. Dudes, are you playing the game? Hello? Ash. Ash. Hello, Ash. Are you playing the game? It's like, what are you doing? Like, this person is like literally not moving like towards me. Like, not moving towards me. Stay in it, we got this. Yeah, cool story, dude. Man, these people are so amazing at what they do. Aren't you playing other games, dude? Like, it's like you keep saying stuff, but like that's not what happens. You said that you're off and you're not gonna watch this, so how the hell are you still on stream? What the hell are you on about? Dude, like, what? Like, you're not following what you said you're gonna do. Yes, I'm just a retard, yes. Let's listen to Mon, because he is like objectively right. Yeah, that's rich people with their logic, but I do say what you know, you make a little sense. Yeah, I can dismantle my own logic, but like that doesn't matter like what I'm going to do. It matters what I'm saying about you, you know. And if the conversation is going to be about me and I'm going to participate in that conversation, then sure, you know. Like, no problem. You should talk shit once I'm gone, tart boy. What? Talk shit? Well, talking shit is like by your standards, you know. It's not talking shit, it's explaining shit to a young person, you know. Triggered. That's sad shit. Oh, so you're sad about it? Oh man, that's too bad, dude. Too bad for you.
destroyed. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, dude. Come on with your ultimate. Kill her. Yes. 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 Own her. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Okay, where Mog is completed. Also need a little bit of like physical resistance. How the fuck are you gone if you still listen? What? Doesn't make any sense, dude. You're just making shit up. What? How the fuck are you gone? Do you have like an informer in the chat? I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. Man, are these people are gonna like be pushing their lanes, doing anything, you know? Like, how the fuck do you let Yasuo like push free fucking... This guy is amazing, dude.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Whoa!
Shut down. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Armor.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man, these people are so dog shits. They just let Yasuo like do this. Why the fuck he wasn't affected by that shit? Nice, at least someone got the shutdown. 0-2-1 calls out her dog shit. Nice logic, man. Huh? Yes, but I'm tank. I went completely tank. The whole build is tank. So I need others to deal damage, and I just tank. Like, what are you saying? Huh? Like, you're literally not making any sense, brother. It's like not playing the game and yapping about it. That's nice. Thanks for moral support. It's 63 actually. What? Huh? Dude, it's like you have like a boulder in your head. What are you saying, dude? And it's like kind of like, how can I be like active and farm if shit is like happening and I'm trying to help these guys and they're just, I don't know, man. I cannot help to play the game like for them, you know? I can just like perform the way that I perform and that's it. Like, I can't really help them play the game, dude. 59 minions. Okay. Ooh, that's big. Ooh, that's big. The fact that he won there. Or maybe you play bad? Yeah. Cool Star did. Tell that to somebody who cares about your opinion. It's objective truth. Yes. As much objective as you being some kind of, you know, god. Yes. I'm triggered even though you're posting like a bunch of fucking messages and can't let it go just because I commented on your dog shit remark about like League of Legends. Or like you're just like supposed, oh like, oh I could play the game but I'm not going to. What? Just hang it up, bro. Just hang it up. I mean, honestly. Okay, that's good. Briar's dead. Twitch. Twitch. Yeah. Come on. Good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, someone's here? This guy's here? Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Yasuo is on the fucking top. Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go. No, they're losing this. Under tower! Fight under tower! Why are you fighting not under tower though? What? He was fighting next to the tower. Of course he's gonna lose. Of course he's gonna lose. Ooh. Of course he's gonna lose. Oh man. Yeah. Surrender. What the fuck happened in mid? Well, the dude is going for Ezreal. He's not really good on Ezreal. He failed to poke Yasuo. Yasuo blocked all of his shots with his wind. And Yasuo always like engaged and poked the shit out of him and got all the kills on this motherfucker. And that's it. Not that bad, it's all good. I'm not feeling bad because of this match. It's like, I can only be a tank if I'm going for a tank. Like, I cannot be anything else. If I'm going to like build some kind of like assassin or some kind of bruiser right now, it's going to be literally stupid because the rune build doesn't support it. So I have to build tank. Otherwise I'm trolling. And that's fine for me to be a tank, is because most of my teammates are never building tank. Oh shit, there's a bunch of fucking boobies on the screen. That's crazy. Okay, give me this one. Okay, good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's more based on magic.
Minions have spawned.
Shift. And the damage is gonna be greater. And you spam this shit. Okay, I'm gonna max Q. I'm gonna max Q this time.
First blood. A little bit of heaven before the hell.
Oh, nice! Wow, doesn't pay attention to the map. Syndra's under tower with half health. Nice. Wow, immediately we're already trolling. Nice. Cool. I'm playing Syndra and I don't stun Tristana. Yes, that's interesting. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that is really interesting.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, there's Evelyn. I'm gonna clear the other camps right now. Yeah. Oh, what can I do here? Oh, it's 300? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Teemo keeps dying. Teemo keeps dying. Teemo keeps giving out. Right? That's the second death, yeah. Why people think that they can play Teemo on the bot lane? I wonder, like, what's the logic there? Oh, I'm not level 6 yet. Okay. Tristana. Why they're going both, and why was she like fucking going after a Wally Bear? That's crazy. It's kind of stupid how this character works. She's just like being in stealth forever. She's just being in stealth forever. She uses like a few abilities, not in stealth. Then goes in stealth again. Like, what the hell is that? It's kind of fucking stupid, if anything. No? Okay. Do I finish this item then? Do I just like finish it? I won't be able to finish it. Oh, I won't be able to finish it. Okay. Then let's go these boots. Yep. Let's just go like this, and it's good that I got like one kill. Yeah. You know, we basically traded. But now I'll take the red. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's nothing really to gank, so I'm just like farming. Okay. We're going out. We're going here. Gonna farm this up and then what I'm gonna do? I don't know. And then I need to go back. Yeah, after the wolves, I'm just gonna go back. Wait, do I gank again?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Syndra, this Syndra. Syndra, greetings. Okay, so I'm like going like this, and I'm also getting the belts. Alright. Getting the belts. Yeah, greetings. Greetings, Syndra. Greetings.
An ally has been slain.
How is he engaging like that? He's not winning there. What? Whoa, Timo is just like throwing. Throwing hard. They have like wards everywhere.
You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
That guy thought that it's not going to be punishable. Syndra was on the mid, didn't help, then backed off and lost her turret. Yeah, that's the way to go.
An enemy is unstoppable.
That's the way to go. Free top? Yeah, okay. Free top.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's fine. If we destroy their turrets, that's fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Syndra, hello. Man, she's some kind of like stupid bitch.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jesus Christ, dude. That is annoying. If anything, that is just annoying.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not gonna make it in time. Ah. Too bad. I should have gone like earlier. I didn't see like health. Hello? Whoa, that's crazy damage. And it's all physical? No, he has magic damage too. Wow. Okay. Magic. Magic resistance. I'm getting magic resistance. Do you like train these days, by the way? I train a little bit. Do you train a little bit? But I train only because like it's not that I even like I wanted to train in general, but I wasn't training. But like whenever like allergy is like annoying me, like most of the time, I'm training so that like my breathing would change, because it does affect the breathing. She has charm? I even forgot about that. She has charm. That's crazy. Just gonna push the lane then. Yeah, fuck it. Why do people like play Syndra, honestly? Like, I don't get it. Like, if you cannot like control the balls, then what are you doing? What? Why would that? Oh my god. Okay. Why they came mid? I just wonder, like, why did my team came mid? What was the logic? What exactly did they want to do there? What exactly did you want to do on mid? Like what was the plan? What was the plan? We're going like on mid. I don't necessarily get it. Yeah, thanks, but I will farm my shit on my own. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Timo, you know how there's bot lane? You know how there's bot lane, your bot lane, you know, to farm? Hard to know that when you face tank two people. Just to put into like perspective. Hard to know that. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Did they like watch the minimap? They're not killing this dragon. They're not killing this little dragon, this player. And they're not going mid. So, what is the logic there? Like, what? You're not making any plays there. And you're 2 on 1 lane. It's like, ugh. There's not even like a point of saying like anything to these people. Nice, she's dead. That's how you fucking kill somebody. Not the way they do it. No, we're not surrendering. Play this until the end, fuckers. Is Syndra coming here? Off base, not moving to me, not killing the Tristana. Good one. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean these people cannot be helped. They don't want to be helped. They want to like
Your turret has been destroyed.
do whatever it is they're doing. I mean maybe they're having fun, like I mean honestly, like it's not like they're not having fun. You know, like this is definitely fun. This is how fun looks like. Oh, okay. Interesting. Syndra's dead, if she's not gonna stun. Dead. Like I can do these plays, but like they're scared. Probably new players, honestly. Like it's not like it's anybody's fucking faults. It's just how it is. Can't really help them whenever they're playing like this. But I can't also like expect some kind of crazy play from people who are literally learning the game. Some of them are literally just learning the game. Oh shit, guys! Wow, you're doing so much damage. Wait a minute, what is like Tristana? Tristana should still die really easily. No? Magic resist, okay. That's magic resist. There are practically like no defensive items. Like what the hell? Or maybe like the difference like in levels, or I don't. Then again, we're close to max. We're close to max. Okay, let me engage this. Maybe I can do something here. Okay, Boletaria is dead. That clown is gonna be dead too. Okay, not the real one. Oof. Okay, that's too bad. That's too bad. Caitlyn 083. Timo did get some kills. Then again, he was losing a lot in the beginning. Even as much so that like he went like under tower to fucking like kill somebody. And it wasn't like a situation where it's just like it's like he does one shot and it's like a definitely like a kill. It's rather like he needs to do like a few shots and needs to stay there like for 3 seconds, and that's not something that he can do as Timo, being on 40% health. Literally. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Maybe like I still want to take this at least. Not the shield thing.
Minions have spawned.
Or maybe no. Maybe I want the shield thing. Cinder. Cinder. And oh, I already got that shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're running to the next camp, and yeah, I'm gonna clear all practically. I don't really see like any ganks. Bot lane is dying. Zed was moving too far and died. Mel is not really dead. Mel is pushing hard. Have to go in. Okay. I had to stay there, and I did get like some experience there too. Yeah, it was really good. Is that Shyvana? Oh, okay. Mel is level 6. Are you joking? Dude. Are you freaking joking? Oh man, brother. Let's get like magic resist.
Ally has been slain.
And health again. Zed died in that situation? Man, is he serious? Too bad she backed away. God damn it. Is this also taken? Really? Man, that's crazy. Thanks for the kill. Awesome. Thanks for the kill. At least I'm getting like some compensation for whatever this is. Okay. What are we doing here? I guess like we were buying boots like until the end. We're finishing the boots and we're getting this. Is he like on purpose? Is he doing this shit on purpose? I mean, honestly, like, what are you doing, brother? Dude, you're literally annoying.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What are they doing on the bot lane? No wards, no nothing. They're just fucking losing it. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. Man, I just like as if like watching like a train go off the fucking rails in a sense. That's what I'm fucking like watching. Why they're pushing so far? Again, they're pushing so far. It's like, I mean, don't you learn your lesson? It's like you're literally getting owned. She literally could have been dead. She literally could have been dead. Two, three. Good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You have no words on bot. You literally have no words on bot, like whole game. Like, what are you doing? Okay, I need magic resist. Okay, magic. Okay. Lucian is already dying. Brother. You haven't been even staying on the lane. Why are you fucking doing that? You just came. You just came, brother. What are you doing?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
You're dead. You're dead. Like, what do you mean?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
These guys are amazing. They're not warding bot lane, and they don't pay attention to what I've said either. So that's kind of cringe. I mean, sure, like, play the game however you want. Like, it's like, win or lose, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Maybe I should buy them all, honestly, for like magic resist, no? Against like Shyvana and a few other casters, no? Although I'm already buying like a certain item.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, but like Malphite is dead there. What is he doing? Malphite is just dead there.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, you have been slain because you're a moron, dude. More or less. Not really a moron, but like, you do something that is like... Oof, I'm not gonna survive here. Cool. Oh, magic damage, true damage, and physical. Interesting.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy
He even destroyed that tower too?
team has destroyed a turret.
Malfat player, full AP. That's kind of funny. Full AP Malphite player.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Dude, you're not doing anything. What are you doing?
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Dude, Lucian, are you joking? This Lucian is joking. He didn't get feared. Why? What? He didn't get feared. Yeah, I'm not gonna die from that, dude.
Shut down. Enemy has been slain.
Idiot. Why would I be rooted there?
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Nice. Thanks for all the shutdowns. Jesus Christ, dude. It's really good. So I'm getting the clearer. Nice.
An
I
ally
also
has
get
been
this.
slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
God damn it. It's all because of the super minions that stacked up.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
No? but they all want to surrender. They all type surrender. Okay, yo man, hope you aren't upset anymore that I won our little arguments. Dude, the only thing that you won is a cock in your ass, dude. That's the only thing that you won. You can get that price anytime you want. You know. 6-1! Dude. 2-6, 1-5, 5-8, 1-5. They wanted to surrender. Hogsy going 6-1-4. This is what I'm saying, dude. Like, I can't play the game. It's just that, like, I cannot play the game for them. You know, like I can ping, I can like assist, but like, it's like I cannot win the game for them, brother. Like. I mean, I'm on the champ, running around, doing stuff that I can do. I cannot do stuff that I cannot do. I can only do the stuff that I already have done, you know? Kind of like, it's not about like what someone can possibly do and become like an astronaut, right? Like that doesn't matter. It's like as if like everyone can become astronauts, kind of, you know? It's like, yeah, but like it's not about like what you kind of can become. It's like kind of like what you do, you know. So fuck people, you know, for even saying that. There are chances you will always have noobs in your team. I don't believe that there's skill in any games or in anything that people do. So it's hard. It's not like hard for me to agree with you. I just that. Okay, let's say that like skill exists. Then yes, there are a lot of noobs in the game. True. Let's just say that there are a lot of noobs in the game because skill exists.
Minions have spawned.
People are just noobs, or people are just you know, deciding on things in a shitty way. That's about it. And I can blame them. I can say that they're shitty, you know. Then I can blame them. Skill is a real thing? Yeah, sure. Skill is a real thing. Let's say that's related to your own reaction times and whatnot, and how fast you can adapt. Yeah, sure. In the realm where skill exists, that is true. That is true. Let's not say that it's a real thing, that's why it's called a skill. It does exist, bro? Sure. Man, it doesn't matter if you want me to agree, but like, I just don't agree with that. Oh, then again, like if you say like exists, right, and I don't believe necessarily like in existence or non-existence, and skill like is like kind of like in the same kind of category, then I would say like then yes, like what you say it's true, you know, because it's kind of like it's like if it still has like nothing to do with what's going on, then it's kind of like it's true, you know. Like who cares? It's not connected. Oh hey, I can agree with that. Most people agree. Oh, yeah, thank God I'm not most people. And that would be pretty sad. For me. For me. So the chances of it being real. Oh man. I don't even want to have that conversation like about like what's real, what is skill, how does it look like, etc. Is your super unique and clever? No. Stop saying that. I don't agree with that. You can say that, but that's just bullshit. Nobody starts it. It's like you're the one who's like telling me that like, oh hey, skill is a real thing. Yeah, sure, dude. Let it be like a real thing, dude. Sure. Like, I don't have to How is Vayne losing against Tryndamere? Is she like fucking stupid or something? Why is she even there? What?
First blood.
You're the one that always something something. No, I'm not gonna do anything there. Give me this, and give me this. Yeah, okay. They're still fighting, that's crazy. Jax should be dead there, but he's not.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
They're just dying there. Wow, that's crazy. You're the one to say it's not real, so you did start it? What? I said that I don't agree that it's real. That's it. You know? It's not about like... What?
Shut down.
Ooh, yes, tower, hit her. Hit her, tower. Because it certainly didn't start it. Of course, of course. I said it in a way that like didn't apply that law, that like I didn't like propagate it. I just said that like, you know, that's how I understand it, and then you said that it's definitely something real. Yes, okay. You definitely didn't start anything. Okay. So you said as if like it's objectively, you know, that it definitely exists, as if like objectively real, and I was against that, you know, so kind of like didn't try to like change your mind or anything, just kind of like said like how I understand it, and what you're telling me is basically as if like skill is true for all, objectively real, etc., etc. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, let's back off now. Good.
An enemy has been
Finish this one and then go like this. Yep. What are they doing? They're there. Teemo is getting owned. Interesting. What? Oh yeah, wait. Ah, there was a ward there. Okay, I get it. It's like you're trying hard to make it impossible to talk to you at times. Let's talk about skill as if it's real. Sure. It's like you want to like see like yeah, okay, let's say yeah, sure, I started it, sure. Of course. I said I disagree that there's skill, and you said that there's definitely skill. Yes, I did start it, dude. Yes, you're so amazing, dude. Okay, I need to hit this tower, definitely. Whoa! Hello? Whoa, that damage. That's crazy. Okay, magic resist. Gets called out, can't handle it. I called you out for saying as if like you're trying to propagate, as if like what you say is definitely true, and that's exactly what's going on. So like, if anything, you should check your fucking shit, dude. It's kind of like you want to have a conversation about something, but like at the same time you want to tell me as if like, oh dude, you don't understand, this shit is definitely real. Okay, whatever, dude. Yes, but I don't push my view on you. I said literally, that's how I understand it. I said like, the way I understand it, it doesn't exist, and that's it, you know. I didn't tell you like, oh hey man, like people don't know this, you know, like, and I know this. Nothing to counter your claims with? What claims? You mean like about like skill being real? I have like a lot of like shit to counter with. Like, what are you saying? What? Okay, interesting. Are these guys going to engage? Because I engaged, but they didn't engage. Attack, 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 kill him. Okay, good. You don't fucking talk about it, bro. If you don't like me talking about it, you started. I didn't say I don't like it. I'm just saying that like you're telling me as if like what you're talking about is objectively real. That's all. You know. It's kind of like you don't have to put the words in my mouth, brother. Like, what are you saying? You want to believe that skill is real? That's fine, you know. Like, you know, why do you have to tell me and explain to me as if like skill is something that is real? I mean, like, if you know that it's real, you know, and that's like common sense, then why the fuck are you explaining it to me? That doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? It's like if it's common sense and it's like, and that's how you understand it, then like what's the problem, you know? You claiming something is not real, it's fine, but if I didn't claim it, I said the way I understand it. That's not claiming objective reality. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not claiming objectivity. What the fuck are you saying? I literally said that's my, as if like that's my opinion. I said the way I understand it, which is my opinion. So what the fuck are you on about? It's like you don't like, dude, Jesus Christ, dude. It's like if you're gonna be like bad faith like that, like I don't care to talk, you know. I don't care to talk, like literally, like I just don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, kill him. Get quadra. Что? Ну хорошо. Ну а чего вы ничего не готовите? Что, вы будете голодные весь день, что ли?
Папа сказал к папе.
Папа сказал к папе? А, ну тогда у тебя ничего не получилось.
Мне мама сказала к папе.
Зая! Вы что-то кушать будете вообще?
Я буду клубнику.
Или ты вообще не собираешься сегодня ничего делать?
Я собираюсь есть клубнику.
Ты не собираешься есть клубнику, потому что никто тебе ее сейчас не даст. Можно покушать нормально.
И чем?
Ну, сейчас я закончу и тогда приготовлю. О, зачем готовить? Ну, потому что у нас ничего готового нету, Светлана, сейчас. Oh my god, really? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And all of them are snaring, that's crazy. All of them are snaring, that's crazy. That's crazy. Only people unable to improve or play well would say skill is not real. Okay. I mean, your opinion is valid. Like, that's fine, dude. No problem. That's why it's called your opinion, you know? Yeah, it's scope, you know. You're the one who's like pushing his like shit on others, and that's scope, yeah. Then you, who you are, the one to explain to me anything, you know. It's kind of like, take your own advice, brother. I push my shit? No, I just have talks with them, and they present things as if they're like objectively real, and that's what I'm like fucking countering. That's it. Like, you're literally got the shit wrong. You're misrepresenting the situation. Yeah, just because you say I do, yes I do, yeah, sure. Of course. Yeah, sure, I don't understand what I'm saying, sure. Just because you said so, yes. Let's listen to Mon, he's definitely right. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. That's like 14,000 health, that's crazy. Yep, okay, that's fine. You guys are amazing. Didn't crowd control this fuck. That's fine. We win anyways, like it doesn't really matter.
Legendary. An enemy has been slain.
How these like idiots are like pushing it and Jesus, dude. Okay, so get me Black Cleaver and this shit and let's go. Yes, that's for sure. That's exactly how you say. Things are exactly how you say. Yes, talking to me is cumbersome because I need to subscribe to your logic and I'm not agreeing with you guys, and therefore it's hard to talk to me. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not hard to talk to me. I'm just saying it's like, oh, then I need to like agree with you fuckers, you know? It's kind of like, if anything, you know, if you're trying to push like this shit on me, then you're literally being annoying, you know? It's kind of like, I just talk about the things that I talk about, and you're then like coming in and like complaining about the shit that I'm talking about. See, like, nobody fucking, you know, like forces you to listen to what I'm talking about. See, like, you're like, first like, you're listening about it, and then you're like, oh, you're pushing on our... Nobody fucking forced you to listen to it. Like, you're literally making shit up, you know? It's kind of like, do whatever the fuck you want and get off my back, brother, you know? Just get off my back, brother. It's as easy as that, you know? Just kill the Jax. He's right here. He's right here. He's focusing you guys, you know? Just kill Jax. He's focusing you guys. They're not pushing the lanes. That's like, what the hell? Yes, I don't know what's the point of whatever the fuck you wanna like fucking say. It's like, you wanna talk to me, let's say, and you want to talk to me about like some kind of things. whenever I present, you know, my take about like just like about like my opinion, how I understand things, you have a problem with that, or like you're just saying, oh no, it's not real, etc., etc. Okay. Whenever I don't say that, and we're just talk about the things that you know, kind of like how you understand them, it's fine. You know, we're just having the conversation, and that's it. You know, so it's kind of like, why is there even a complaint whenever like you set up a topic and we just talk about it, and we just talk about it as if like that's exactly how it is, and etc., etc. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, we killed them all. See? Really easy, really easy. You don't have to clean my fucking jungle. Thank you. Yes, if it's tiresome, I don't know why you keep doing it. It's literally, you know, annoying to hear you complain about like some kind of fucking nonsense, brother. It's like literally, like you're just complaining about the shit that like you're telling me what is, you know, like while I'm just like talking about the shit how I understand, then you're telling me as if like I'm like pushing shit on you. Like, it's like nobody forces you to listen to it. It's kind of like, it's pretty straightforward, you know. It's like you literally like imagine things, you know, like, and you want to talk about things, and you want to talk about things as if like you want to hear my opinion. But then you kind of like, whenever you hear it, you're like, this is bullshit, I don't want to hear it. It's kind of like, doesn't make any sense. Yes, I push my bullshit on you first. Yes, I'm literally telling you that like as if like the shit that I'm saying is objectively true, it's true for all, etc., etc. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Even though like I'm not doing that, but like yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, even though I'm not doing that. Yes. Dude, you're so smart. It's insane. Thank God that you're smarter than me and you can explain shit to me. You know, that's pretty crazy. Okay. Just push it. Oh my god. Man, what is Wayne doing? Like, literally, what is Wayne doing? You reach no conclusions? Oh my god, dude. Yes, keep blabbing, keep yapping about like some kind of like nonsense. Yes, I reached no conclusions. Yes, you identified it perfectly. Now stop fucking yapping and, you know, and either make a point or just stop fucking posting, you know, paragraphs about the shit that you supposedly understand better than I do, since you're the one who's telling that that's objective truth. And I'm not the one that's saying that that's objective truth, okay? So, like, literally, like, just, you know, do me a favor and stop talking about it as if, like, you know that this shit is, like, true or something. Like, I literally don't care to hear about, like, you know, your supposedly objective truth. Yes, I listen to my advice. That's how I'm like not saying that like the shit that I talk about is objective. Imagine that. Imagine that. And it all comes down to opinion. Imagine that. That's crazy, right? We need to kill Tryndamere. 100%. We need to kill Tryndamere. We need to kill Tryndamere. Okay, we killed him. That's good. objective this and that. It's like you learn what it doesn't matter how you call it, like objective reality or like reality. It's more or less like the same thing. It's like, and you're saying like, oh, learn one word. Okay, but like this word, if words have meaning, then this word also has like meaning. So why the fuck are you like, as if like talking about like, as if some part of language, oh, it's not true, and some part of language is. What? At least like make some sense. At least make some sense. The word itself, you spam it non-stop, you didn't use it to say or talk that way in the past. It's like you learn some words and then try to apply them in every comment. Yeah, okay, but like, why wouldn't I use them? You know? First you're saying like, oh yes, it's my opinion. Then you're saying like, no, it's not my opinion, it's true for all, you know? So what is your opinion and what isn't your opinion? It's kind of like follow your own logic, you know. What is your opinion and what is not, you know?
Killing spree.
I make more sense than you do, okay, and that's how you understand it, and that's fine. Like, I'm not saying anything against your understanding. Your understanding is your individual understanding, you know, like, it's fine, brother.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, let me... Okay, and we finished. No, it's a fact, nothing to understand. Yes, it's a fact, brother. You win, I lose. You're right, I'm wrong. You're correct, I don't know anything that I'm talking about. Exactly how you said. So if I agree with you, that's exactly how it is. Yes, dude. Thanks, bro. Thanks for explaining. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Decline, 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 decline. Don't work. Don't go. Don't go. Phew! Get out of the queue.
Ирис доживается, да, сюда? Ну, не хочешь, можешь оставаться голодным. Ох.
Okay. Lamau, dude, you're so triggered. I don't even have to be at the computer for you to be triggered, just because of what I've said. Yikes. Talk about mad. Talk about mad boy. But hey, I just made dinner. Well, it's continuing to prepare, to being prepared. I mean, it's being prepared by on its own. And while you're being mad in the chat. Oh, I mean, by your logic, yes, but like by my logic, you know, I'm not mad whenever I type shit. I'm just interested in it. If you're not interested in it and you're only typing that much whenever you're mad, then, well, that says like more about you than it says about me, no? Like what? Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Guys going postal. Or nonsense that he says that he understands better, and that's why he needs to explain it to someone, and therefore I'm as if like I'm delusional and you're not. Okay. Yeah, sure. You're not butthurt until you are. You're not butthurt until you are. Okay. Talking? No, we're typing. The last few times we're typing. We weren't talking. Yeah, I'm sorry that the AI has like more capacity than you know, like and actually it can make like arguments and present their points and present like the understanding of humans in its messages better than any human can, and therefore it's kind of like, you know, it's funny that you even like shit on AI, you know. It's kind of like it's ridiculous.
An enemy has been slain.
Doesn't matter what the task is going to be. If there's like better or worse, AI is going to beat us in every single task. Made? I'm already made, brother. What are you talking about? I'm already made. What? Yes, you've proven your mom wrong. Yes, dude. Amazing. And you're being mad in the chats. Posting your shit as if like you're reading from the Bible. Preach, bro. Get him, guys. Yeah, I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. Oh my god. I can't stop being mad. Shit. That's crazy, brother. I'm so mad. I probably will have to go into therapy. Into actual therapy. Yes. You're able to tell how I feel. Yes, dude. You know it. You know it. You know it whenever I'm mad. But I was annoyed a little bit, you know, like it was like 20 to 25 minutes ago, whenever you said like as if like, oh hey, Hogsy, whatever you post is nonsense, you don't understand what you're talking about, you know, blah 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 and all that shit. And I was like, yeah, okay. It's like, this person is just annoying for the sake of being annoying. Cool story. Yes, Mon thinks that whenever he drops something and says as if something is objectively true, and then has like a problem with me pointing out that it's not objective truth, it's just his opinion. So it's kind of like that. It's his like usual problem whenever he's like, I'm saying something and I'm sharing it and I'm saying like, well, this is how I understand, so that implies that that's my opinion, and then he says like, oh no, this is actually, it's not true, this is whatever you said, it's not true, this is what it actually is. And I'm like, yeah, but it was my opinion, like what are you talking about? You're now saying it as if like that's subjective truth for everyone and everything, you know? It's kind of like, what? Yeah, sure. Sure, bro. Yeah, no, I don't do that all the time. I'm just using human tactics, which are like, oh, hey, you know, like, will I be able to kill him here? Nope. Not enough damage. Go here and then go here. Okay. Yes, you do delusional ape? No, I don't. He's so mad that he needs to post this shit like in the chat. Yikes. Brother. You are mad beyond imagination. Skill is about, skill is about to play effectively. Define effectiveness. It's kind of like define effectiveness. Yeah, so use the dictionary. I mean, you're the one who's implying that something is effective. So use the dictionary and think about what is effective. It's like, you don't have to tell me as if like you actually know what is effective. You can just like go and check the dictionary, then think about it and understand what is effective and what is not, you know? It's kind of like pretty straightforward. Yes, and his understanding is proven by him repeating some kind of similar words. Yes, of course, because effective is only based on some person's standards, and not effective as if like effective is actually, you know, like true for all. Yes, you guys definitely know what you're talking about, you know. But keep propagating your stuff as if it's like fucking Bible or something. It's kind of like you're telling me as if like you know some shit, and as if like the shit that you're talking about is definitely true, and that's why I'm questioning it. You know, that's why I'm like saying that like, okay, so prove to me that what you're saying is correct, or otherwise, you know, why are you even speaking? You know, it's kind of like. Doesn't make any sense. Yes, you have both the same understanding based on how language goes. Yes, wow. You've proven as if like you have like the same understanding because you're saying similar words but not exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the funny thing about it. You know? Ooh, Talon is dead. Ooh, Talon is dead. Talon is dead. And Yasuo is godlike. Really good. Okay, I need to kill this and then move top. Okay, he's using his ults. He's using his ults. He's mad. Okay, he wasted his ults. That's it. He cannot use his ults. He used it, and now he cannot use it on anyone.
Shut down.
Yes, you're saying that the questions are answered, but they're answered with what? It's like the implication is as if people definitely understand what they're talking about, and what they're talking about is definitely real and true. That's the implication. See, like, it's not about like, see, like, whenever people like learn stuff or like they develop, you know, amongst other people, I mean, there's no wonder that they have like a similar understanding. It's kind of like, why wouldn't they, you know? No, I mean, like, whenever people like are living amongst other people, right, and they're learning from the same books, from the same people, more or less, you know, like a tree is a tree, an apple is an apple, you know, like skill is skill, etc., etc., etc. It's kind of like, the question is this, you know? It's kind of like, in its own. How are we gonna kill Tom Kench whenever he's like so tanky? However, we're gonna kill Tom Kench. Sure, funny how I'll call you stubborn too. Won't call you stubborn. Yeah, it is funny actually. You know, but that's it, that it is like his understanding. You know, the stubbornness comes from misunderstanding it as if like, oh, Vitaly doesn't agree with what I understand that's true. You know, it's kind of like, I need to agree with you guys. You know, that's the stupid part. It's kind of like as if like I have a requirement or an obligation to agree with you. That's the thing. Yes, it's literally your opinion, and it's supported by language. People are using language and they think as if they think the same things. Yes, okay, but like I said, like, check the definition of effectiveness, and effectiveness is dependent on whoever says what is effective, you know. And the problem with that is like, if someone will say that something is not effective and you say that it is, then that's it, you know, kind of like the logic falls apart. If someone says like, oh, it's like more effective like to farm faster or something like that, and if someone will like explain some kind of situation where farming faster isn't the case, that's it, your logic falls apart, you know. It's kind of like you know, like you keep saying stuff as if like I need to subscribe to the logic as if like this is real and true. But that's the thing, that's the beauty of it, that I can refuse, you know, and I don't have to agree with you guys, you know. Yes, and you say like that I don't have much logic, and yet I can explain myself, and you cannot explain any of the shit, like any of these like things, like explain skill. Explain skill, give me an example, and let's hear it, you know. Yeah, explain skill. Let's hear how you're gonna explain skill. If you know what you're talking about. Yeah, explain skill, motherfucker. Come on, dude. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Demonstrate me your how you're making sense and how there's logic. Let's see. You know? It's kind of like you're going to, as if like, call me out for not making sense. Explain to me what skill is. Yeah, I'm not saying that logic is like, prove logic exists. Well, that's the thing. I don't agree that logic exists. But we're using that in the conversation, so we might as well like let it be, you know. or we're gonna have like a conversation as if like logic doesn't exist, and then we kind of like don't have a structure, you know? Because if logic doesn't exist, then that means that like there's no structure. I'm using this word so it would be understandable to you, you know, like you're like pretending or like talking about it as if like, oh, you know, like as if like, oh, I shouldn't like use this word, but like, why I wouldn't use this word? This is the only things that you understand, you know, like there's no other language to explain to you this shit, and that's why, you know, I'm talking about it as if like logic exists, you know. It's kind of like, it doesn't make any sense, like what other word would I use, you know? It's kind of like what are you trying to say? How I'm going to talk to you guys without using conversation? I did answer. I did answer. The stubbornness is basically, oh, Hogsy, like Vitaly doesn't fucking agree with our opinion, you know? That's the thing. Hogsy doesn't agree with our opinion. Hogsy doesn't reply with what we want to hear. Hogsy doesn't say shit that we want to hear from him. It's kind of like, if we want to have a conversation, we still need to use words, don't we? See, like it's not about like whether I understand that language is dysfunctional or impossible or something like that, right? It doesn't matter what I understand. It's about like, if we're going to have a conversation, then it supposedly is going to have like a structure, something that you understand as existent, you know? Like I cannot talk to you guys and at the same time not use words, you know? It doesn't matter like whether you feel like it's good talking to me or it's not good. It's kind of like you want to talk to me, but like on your terms. See, like, and the problem is like with the ego of that, as if like I have to subscribe to your truth, or otherwise I'm bullshitting and I'm like unpleasant to talk to. See, like it's kind of like it's pretty funny that you present it that way, you know? Yes, like you say these things as if like, oh, hey, you know, like I do this shit, and as if like I need to agree with you, as if like you're correct. See, like, and that's the thing. I could say like, oh, hey, it's a problem for me to talk to you guys too. But hey, at the same time, I'm still talking, and you're the ones who are like crying about some kind of problem that you understand as a problem, but is not objectively a problem. It's just your opinion about like what is a problem, what is not. Yes, I'm stubborn based on your understanding. Sure. Whatever you say. And still, you haven't argumented even one single concept. You haven't argumented skill or stubbornness or anything like that. You haven't explained in what way I'm stubborn and why would that be true. How do you prove that? You haven't proven any of that. You're just like fucking having like some kind of diarrhea. If anything, you guys are stubborn because you're pushing your supposed truth on me, and you know, and I have to agree with it. Why would I need to prove then anything? See, like, you're as if like demanding from me to supposedly like make sense or to prove something, or as if like, oh hey, I need to agree with you. I don't need to do any of that. See, like, it's kind of like turn your own fucking logic, you know, to yourself. It's kind of like, yes, okay, then we're just like all stay to our opinions. We kind of like hold on to our opinions and that's it, you know. End of conversation. Yes, I demand proof because you don't have like fucking proof for anything. You know, I ask questions, you can't fucking explain fucking anything, dude. It's like, we can have a conversation about any kind of concept right now. We can specifically choose a concept and talk about it, and you will literally not be able to fucking explain it. Or you will be like kind of like satisfied with an explanation. Oh, but like everyone knows that it's true. Yeah, you say every minute, and then again, it's not every minute. Check the fucking conversation, check the recording, and then stop like fucking bullshitting and like imagining things, dude. It's like as if like you're, I don't know, like taking some kind of pills to say like, oh, it's every minute, and then say, oh no, Hogsy, it's not actually every minute. I'm just saying it like that. See, like it's like if you want to like make sense, then at least like follow your, I don't know, like follow the logic of like, oh, words have meaning, you know? At least. At least follow that logic, like words have meaning. Because if you're not following that logic, then we can't have a conversation, you know? So if it's not like proof every minute, so then, well, then it's not, then you're not making any sense, you know? No, I'm just saying, like, you keep saying shit as if like that's correct or that's true, and you're like literally like jerking each other off. You're like literally like jerking each other dicks off right now. You're literally like sucking each other off, man. GG's. Little boys can't prove anything, only like dogpiling with their like just like spam of messages. You know, like cool stuff, dude. Yes. Mon is understanding you fully because like he's saying similar words that you understand as similar. Yes, that's proof of agreement. Yes, I'm hiding behind pickiness, and you're telling me that I'm stubborn, you know? I'm stubborn because I don't agree with your supposed truth. Yes. And yet you cannot prove that your truth is actually truth. Now it is every minute. For the last one. No, truth does exist based on whatever you're saying, you know? Based on whatever you're saying, truth does exist. What do you mean? You know, you're gonna make like a bunch of claims, you know, say that like, oh no, this shit is real, you know, people have already like figured shit out, etc., etc. If you're saying that like people have already like discovered shit, if you're saying that something is discovered, then that means that objective reality about the world has been learned. See, like you're bullshitting right now. If you're gonna say as if like people have discovered something, and have figured out something before, etc., etc., like a lot of like years ago, then that means that like you're implying as if they have discovered objective truth about the supposed reality, you know? Who said that I agree that you exist, brother? Who said that I agree that you exist? And as if like there's like just like one Andrew and he never changes or something like that. What? What are you saying, dude? It's like you keep like putting words in my mouth, but like, who said that I even like agree with that? You know? Like what? Who said that hallucinations are a real thing? See, like you want me to agree with another thing, you know? Like, oh, what do you mean then? Like, if I'm not real, then it's like a hallucination? No, that's your understanding. I disagree with the whole logic as if like there's reality and there's like illusions, you know? If even you want to say that there's like reality and something is like an illusion, then I would say that like illusions are just like a different kind of reality, and that's it. What actions? Prove to me that are like particular actions. How do you like describe them? Like, what are you going to like grab like a billion processes, and you think that your description is going to you know, as if like actually point to something real, right? It's kind of like, dude, like you're just telling like a story at this point. Yes. Are you insane? This is what you actually doing? Your actions confirm this? No, it's your understanding telling you as if like my actions confirm this, and it's not your actual thing, you know? Like you keep pushing like your logic or your understanding on me, but the funny thing and the beautiful thing about it is that it's your understanding. See, like again, like I don't have to agree with you. Like you're literally, you know, like trying to tell me as if like something that you're saying is correct. I disagree that anyone is correct, including me.
An ally has been slain.
Define real. What is real? If I'm saying and explaining to you guys like something, then I can say what I'm explaining is also real. See, like I can do that too. See, like if I'm saying that something is real, the way I describe it, then it's real. See, like I observe shit and I understand shit like this kind of way. Well, then it's real, you know. But any kind of reality is kind of like, it's like conflicting with any kind of other reality. If we even want to use like the word reality. For example, if there's food and hunger in your hand, it's all unreal. Okay, then I have to like agree with you like that like hunger is like actually, you know, that like human feelings is actually something objective, you know? That's what I need to agree with, you know, as if like human feelings, and that's what it is, hunger. But like what it actually is are just like processes in the human, you know, organism, right? Who said reality does not exist? I said like I disagree that reality exists. Does that mean that reality doesn't exist? See, like for you, only like two words as if like exist: non-existence and existence. So you think like if I'm saying that something doesn't exist, then it means that something, you know. No, I'm just saying that like your understanding of existence, I'm disagreeing with that, you know. It means you can't use all what stand behind reality. What stands behind reality, dude? See, like again, like you're saying like some kind of like bullshit, as if like that means something, as if like your words have concrete meaning. Okay. Well, that's where you're wrong, Redemo. I don't pay taxes. Taxes are paid automatically. Like, you're literally, you know, confusing the shit, you know? How am I paying taxes whenever, like, taxes are paid automatically? Yes, it's bullshit because taxes are paid automatically. You're literally making shit up. I'm not paying taxes. Oh, dude, like, it's like, at least, like, think about it a little bit, you know? And you use your logic to your advantage or something like that too, Andrew. So, what the hell are you saying, you know? It's kind of like... You're implying as if like you're not using your understanding to your advantage. What? Like who? What? It's kind of like, what were you saying?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
The whole issue, if you even can call it an issue, is the fact that like I need to subscribe to your logic or to your understanding as if like the shit that you're talking about is real and true. And that's the problem, you know? If you even want to call it a problem. Once you're like get like your head out of your asses and like start treating whatever you're talking about as your opinion and not more than that, like then we'll have like a, you know, like a, as if like a fair conversation in a sense. Not that that fair exists, I'm just saying that like as if it would be like a fair conversation. As if like the shit that you're talking about, doesn't matter what it is, it's subjective. It's an opinion. If you don't want to like take that stance, then that's fine, you know, like, but it's just kind of like you're kind of like not getting it. Yes, it's verbal tactic, and people are not using language to as if like to describe what they observe, kind of like what they do, what is happening, etc., etc. Yes, it's a verbal tactic. Yes, and your identification is correct and true. Yes, even though you cannot prove to me that like effectiveness is real and true for all, and only, you know, like and as if like doing certain actions is effective and certain actions is ineffective. See, it's kind of like you're literally talking about like all kinds of like subjective shits. Okay, prove to me. Let's have a conversation about effectiveness. Give me an example. Okay, Andrew, let's see it. Let's see how you actually fucking hold on to your, you know. Let's see. Yes, okay. Prove to me effectiveness, that it's real and true, and that like it's effectiveness for all. Give me an example and let's talk about it. Let's see it. Let's hear it. I'm ready. 24/7, baby. I can prove you wrong anytime. If you believe in wrong and rights and that's what you believe in, I can prove you wrong, you know. Not because that I believe that wrong and rights is actually existing, but because like that's what you motherfuckers believe in, you know. It won't work in the you say I write format. Well, it doesn't matter in what kind of formats. Like you don't have to like say like somebody's right or wrong. Let's just like talk about it, and let's talk about effectiveness as like as an example. Or we can like take like any other concept, any other like word, and can talk about it. Because for the past like half an hour, all you're doing is like mostly is just like dogpiling and not actually, you know. See, like I can also say that like as if you guys are not making sense. See, like based on my understanding, you're just like talking nonsense. See, like I can say the same thing. See, like and those things would be true. It doesn't matter like if like a million people like agree with you, you know, that still doesn't make it true. I don't know what you're on about, Andrew, but we can just talk about like effectiveness, and you can set it up however you want to talk about it. Like, let's talk about, like, we can talk about effectiveness however you want to talk about it. You can even set up rules. You can set up rules, right? And I can follow those rules. You know, like, no problem, dude. However you want to talk to me about like some kind of concept, let's talk about it. Let's do it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm ready to talk about it. There's no point in discussing any term at high level until we understand the basics. What are the basics that we need to understand? Let's talk about the basics. We can talk about the basics right now. About reality and truth? Okay, what do you have like about reality and truth? Let's hear it.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
If you would say like, let's say like, just like as a perspective, right? Like Andrew, if you would say something like, will things exist for people and work for people in a way that like they understand or they observe, kind of like, and just like in a sense like kind of like how they're based on their understanding, then I would say yes, that's true, you know, like in a sense that's true, you know, like however people understand, that's how it seems or it feels to them. I mean, we can call each other right now, you know, like if you want to, like I don't care. We can talk about it, you know. We can talk about it in Russian. We can examine some kind of concepts, like no problem, dude. Like, but I mean, like you've typed already like a lot of words, you know, and that's why I thought that like maybe you want to talk about it, right? Yeah, we can talk about it in Russian, no problem. Like even now. Yeah, let's do it. I can add you on Discord. Oh, you're busy. Oh, okay. Well, then it's maybe another time. Or now, or later, whenever you want. Like, I don't care. You know? Only don't bring anyone in, because like it's just going to be annoying, because they're going to be talking over me, and you're just going to be team tagging, and it's just going to be boring and not interesting, dude. You know? Because it's going to be like, oh hey, he agrees with me. He agrees with me. You know? Yeah, because like it's just gay and boring, you know? In a sense. Because I physically cannot like argue with two people, you know. It's kind of stupid. Что? Я не могу тебе помочь сейчас, Светлана. А что такое? А это просто здесь? А как ты это прикрепил? Угу. Так что ли?
Да, только тут почему-то.
Так вот. А, так это потому что здесь у тебя должно быть что-то здесь. Видишь, у тебя... А, так ты здесь же не поставил вот эту. А там нужна такая вторая? Видишь? У тебя же с этой стороны нету такой детали, ну. Значит, что ты ее должна добавить, не? И получается, эту нужно сначала достать. И если там такая же деталь, то тебе ее нужно одеть. Да? Вот такую же деталь, не? И поэтому у тебя не получалось. Okay, let's kill this bitch. Why was she healed? Are people playing or... Oh no, they're fighting. Ah, they're fighting. I mean, I can address like any kind of things you're saying, guys, but the problem is this: you're already like fundamentally disagreeing with me with every single thing. Not like every single thing, but like practically like most of the things that I'm like saying. So like, it doesn't matter like how I'm going to explain something. In the end, it's just like, oh hey, I just disagree with you. That's the thing. Like I talked about like many things before, and these like matters too. And just like and how this conversation went, you're just disagreeing with me. So it's kind of like, yes, we're still going to have like a conversation later on, right? Like that still is scheduled. It's just that like it's a fact that like it's kind of like the disagreement is still gonna be there, you know? Yes, because you're something explaining to me, so I'm going to explain something back, right? It's kind of like, yes. Why would I agree with their words, you know? The question to you is like, why would I agree with what they're saying as if that's true? Please explain to me why I need to agree with people that what they're explaining as if is like correct and true. Please explain to me that. Like I don't get it, you know? Why do I have like that kind of like requirement, or like why am I required to do that, dude? Like I don't get it. You know? Expect most comments are not explaining, just talking or reacting to what you say. So a reaction cannot be an explanation. Okay. This is how I know that you're full of shits, you know? That's a... Oh my god, like, it's like... I understand, like talking to, like, Andrew, maybe he's gonna, like, make some, like, good points or good arguments. But you're just, like, talking out of your ass, like, for the most part. It's like, you don't have to, like, believe me, but it's literally just, boring and stupid. Yeah, and you can think whatever you want, you know, like, that's the beauty of it. Like, you can talk shit, you can say as if, like, oh, I'm just, like, reacting, etc. And as if, like, that's not an explanation, you know. As if, like, a reaction to something that someone says cannot be an explanation. Yeah, sure did, you know. Yeah. Wrong, right exists for you, so you can, like, propagate it. I mean, that's pretty fucking nice and well, you know, like, do things the way you want to do them, like, believe in the things that you want to believe, and don't tell me what to believe in. Yeah, only that time I didn't say that I wanted to explain it. I just said that, like, that's not how I understand it, that's it. And I didn't provide an explanation for it, so... your story doesn't fucking hold true. What? You can check the recording and quote me, but, like, what? I mean, keep making shit up, dude. It's just, like, fucking boring, dude. You know? You might speak, you might not speak, and it's like literally the same thing. Yeah, and now you're talking about like all the time, okay, but like we're talking about like this situation in particular. What is this like all the time? Like what like even when I'm asleep? Like what is this like all the time? Every time that I'm talking to someone? And that's not true either. So what the fuck do you mean? It's kind of like... It's like if only your guys' like logic would make sense, that would like, you know, that would be nice, you know. If you would actually like could back up your whatever you're claiming with like actual you know, like examples, but like all I'm hearing is just like making shit up for the sake of like as if like proving that what you say is true. That's your understanding of proof. Yes. Logic is something that someone has or someone doesn't have. Yes, you're absolutely correct. And that's how like some people who are completely stupid, if you even want to say that, are saying as if like kids don't have logic. That's how you can have like some people who are saying like, oh, kids don't have logic. You know, that's like a really good example of like this like really smart person, you know, that thinks that like logic is like absent sometimes, and as if like that's even possible. Well, it doesn't matter what I believe in. I know that like proof exists for you guys. That's why I'm using like the word, you know. It's like how I'm going to talk to you guys if I'm not going to use your stupid ass words, you know, that like are not like like as if like showing that there's actually anything like that happening. Okay. It's kind of like you can say all you want as if like, oh, I'm using these words too, but that's the thing, like I'm using them because you believe in them, not because that I actually think that that's true, you know. It's like a cool story moment, you know.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed.
5 seconds. Will that be enough? Will that be enough? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay, cool. That's it. Let's go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sivir?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're a nice way to socialize. Well, that's the thing. Whenever I'm talking like to people who are not my friends or something like that, and whenever we're not having like conversations about like what's what or something like that, you know, yes, I'm not talking to them like mostly about any of these things because I get their logic, you know, and yeah, sure. But like it doesn't matter like how you think I'm socializing. It's just that like I don't have to do things how you want me to do them. It's kind of like that's the stupid part about your position, because like you want me to bend over for you and do things your way. It's kind of like that's the situation, and that's why you call it like stubbornness or something like that. If anything, you're stubborn because you want me to act in a way that you understand. See? Like because you want me to do things in an understandable for you way, you know.
Shut down. Shut down.
They need to question? Oh yeah, because like it seems sometimes as if like you guys like have the capacity for it, right? But the problem is that like actually you don't have this capacity, you know.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's like you keep saying subjective stuff and presenting it as if it's real, you know. Like it's not my fault like that you guys are, you know, like are behaving like this, you know. Like I'm not like forcing you to behave like this. It's kind of like whatever.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, this guy's dead. Nice. Are we fucking winning this or what?
Никогда не сделала.
А зачем кто-то на кухне окна закрыл? Ooh, we won! Nice! Okay. You talk in abstract, stupid ways? Yes, they're abstract for you because, like, you said so. Yes. They're abstract because you said so. Yes, and I need to believe it. Thank you. Yes, I'm so guy with an ego, and you guys, like, presenting your shit as if, like, that's the truth is not ego. Okay. That's true and real. Yes. Let me agree with you guys. Just wait just a second. I'm going to agree with you guys in just a moment. Yes. Let me subscribe to all your logic. Even though everyone knows that scientists don't agree with each other on many things. And they argue all the time. So if those guys don't know what's actually going on, then why would you, you know? If you even want to like speak on it. If they're presenting shit as if those are like models of how they're going to understand something, then why are you even like talking about it as if like that's how it is? Oh, that's the truth. That's real. That's true and real. It's kind of like cool story, but not cool story. It's like if you follow what scientists do, you know that what they're presenting are models of how they want to, kind of like how they understand something and not actually how it is. Yes, I already explained it to you. I explained my point, and just because you don't understand it, it doesn't mean that like it's like a shit point or something like that. But hey, you know, you'll probably call it bullshit, so cheers to that, dude. Nice conversation. You're talking to me like and presenting stuff as if like that's correct and true. I'm countering that with like with my understanding, and I'm like questioning your supposed knowledge. You cannot fucking defend it, and therefore, you know, I'm the one who's like talking shit because like, oh hey, we have the backup or like the support of all the human beings on the fucking planet. Nice. Okay. Yes, you're all right and you're all correct. And I'm the one who's being stubborn. True and real. Okay, but whenever you present something as you believe that is true, isn't that like pushing, forcing your crap on me? Whenever you talk about stuff and you present it as if that's true and real and not just your opinion, aren't you pushing that fucking shit on me? And you're telling me like stuff that I disagree with, and then you say like, and then you have like a problem with it. Yeah, if you're not correct, then like what the fuck are you even saying? You know? What? I don't care to be correct. You're you're the people who believe like incorrect or wrong or right or wrong or truth or objective truth or something like that. That's what you believe in, and that's what I'm talking about, you know? You believe as if like some things that you're saying are actually happening. I mean, you're the one who's like having that kind of like fucking whole thing going on. I'm just saying that you should wake up and realize you do a lot of the things you accuse others of. That's all. Yeah, and that's what I disagree with, because like you're pointing out as if like there's like a something that you identify as like a certain action, and I disagree with that like statement, because like, you know, why should I agree with you that those actions actually happen? You know, it's not about what you've said or what I've said. It's about like what's going on, and what is going on is has nothing to do with what people say. You know, so yeah, like it's kind of like you're gonna like talk some kind of like shit about me and say like some kind of like stupid stuff. You know, sure, dude. But like again, see like the disagreements. Well, that's the thing. Like, I explained something to you, or like explained my point, or explained my position. You're not satisfied with that explanation, or you disagree with that, whatever I said, and you say that like, oh no, something else is happening, and that's it. Like, see, like, I cannot win like in any way possible. Not like win, but like, I cannot like, as if like come free to you in any way because like, you're just not good with my explanation. Well, that's the thing. If you're gonna like post a bunch of shit, you know, like, and explain to me how I'm behaving, and that's what you kept doing just now, explaining the situation to me. You kept like using words to describe the situation, and therefore you're explaining it. What are you on about? What? It's like, Jesus Christ, human beings are so cringe. It's kind of boring. You know, and funny. Sometimes it's funny. Especially right now, it's funny because like you believe that you have identified something, and that's what it is. Cheers, bro. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have like fucking dinner. You can like be mad all you want and keep pushing your degenerate opinion. That's the thing, not your like some kind of like objective stance or something like that, but literally your opinion. And therefore, if it's your opinion, then it's kind of like that says a lot about like what you say about me. See, like it's kind of like if it's an opinion, then like why should we take your word for it, you know, and agree with what you're saying? See, it's kind of like doesn't make any sense, dude. Yeah, it's really funny. So funny that it hurts. Okay, there it is. I found it. And that's the thing, like I don't have to like tag these like messages, you know, because like you're in your own realm, like pushing your own understanding, and I just don't care to hear people's understanding that amounts to I believe in what I'm saying, that it is true, and that's it, you know. And kind of like I'm just like going along with that. With which I disagree. I disagree as if like what I'm saying is the truth, or anybody is saying is the truth, and therefore I'm saying that people don't have anything objective, and what they're fucking talking about or what they believe in, to me it's like a misnomer. But hey, you know, we can pretend that all of that like is true and real. Yeah, we can play that game, sure. You know. Well, like again, you know, it's just basically like if I'm going to talk to you guys and talk to you in the way that like you're satisfied in, you know, then that means kind of like I'm just going to as if like agree with you with on a bunch of things, you know, and that is already like putting us on not like an even like field, because as if like I'm going to agree with the shit you're saying, you know, and the shit that you're presenting. Oh, you're sorry? Then I forgive you, dude. I forgive you, dude. Always ask for forgiveness for you being this kind of guy, dude. It's fine. It's fine though, bro. It's fine. It's all good. Nobody forces you to agree. Yes, you don't force me to agree, but then again, if we're having a conversation and you're saying that like whatever I'm saying is bullshit, and I'm supposed to fucking you know, like view whatever you're presenting as if like that's true, you know, and that's not bullshit, then it's kind of like that says like a lot about like you guys than about me. You're the ones who are like presenting shit that way. Okay, so anyway, stay stubborn and cope more, bro. What can I say? I mean, if anyone, it's the dude who sent like fucking 200 messages in the past like hour, who's coping, and you know, if delusion is real, then you're delusional. You know, that's like literally like the word like for you. I mean, like you believe it, and therefore that's exactly the case with you. If you say delusional is real and you call someone delusional, then you can aim that shit at your own self, dude. Okay, retro. I'm not finding it. Oh, there it is. Again, you again focus on something. Yeah, I don't do that, dude. Like, you're telling me as if like I'm doing something. Again, don't have to agree with you. You're just talking out of your ass. Keep spamming though, dude. You know. Yeah, I'm the one who's blind, yet you're trying to convince me that, like, you're correct. Yes. Because you saying that I'm blindfold and then, like, disagreeing with me is exactly saying as if, like, you're definitely, you know, are correct, and as if, like, I'm definitely a blindfold. Stay mad, though. Stay mad. Keep spamming, keep flooding the chat with your, you know, clever messages about like nothing, literally. Spammed like literally like fucking 200 messages and still didn't make a point. Nice, dude. And didn't provide like any good arguments or any arguments at all. Nice, dude. If you can even call that arguments. Yeah, but we're not the same. You keep saying as if like we're the same and these like actions or something are the same. You know, I don't have to subscribe to your logic that they are the same. You know, keep saying that, but like again, like you're just you know, as you said about me, you're just delusional, you know? If you want to say that like something is the same, well then you're also delusional, brother. Let's go with that. But if you're delusional, then that says something about your messages, you know? It's kind of like as if like that's like a highlight. It's like underlining your messages as delusional, you know? Think about it. Think about it. You sure that you're doing the thinking part, you know? Are you sure you're doing the thinking part? I mean, like you're saying about people as if like they're not thinking sometimes. So, I mean, are you thinking right now? Yeah, still stubborn, still blind. Sure. Okay, I changed there. And this is here. And I changed there, okay. Now I can finally play the game. Good. I won that last one, right? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. It's gonna be funny in the Discord call. Can't wait for it. It's like talking sense to people who believe that their shit doesn't stink, that they believe that whatever they're saying, the language they're using, as if like that's what's going on. Cool story. To believe that humans, same as me, as if they're like making sense and what they're saying is like true and real. I'm gonna be funny and amusing. Yes, but like, okay. Let me be serious in this moment specifically. You said like funniest part is people do want to talk to you, but since you want to talk on your own terms, forcing your way, basically you make it rather unpleasant and obnoxious at times. Um, See, like, I don't disagree with the whole, like, how you feel about it, you know? I don't disagree with that. I'm agreeing with it. That's exactly the case. See, like, if people, like, you know, that's how they understand it, that's how they feel about it, then, I mean, like, I'm gonna give it to them, right? It's not that I'm saying that, like, as if, like, oh, shit's going to be, like, as if, like, enjoyable for you or something like that, right? That's not, like, that's like not a given in a conversation. Maybe that's like what it's expected, right? But like that's not what's gonna happen necessarily, right? And what you said about like forcing your way basically and like on my terms, okay. The thing is that there's my understanding and it's like kind of like clashing with your understanding or with other people's understanding, right? Whenever like they talk about things and that's their terms, their own way, right? See, like that's their own way, right? It's like kind of like why the question is like to you, tell me why I should go along with your way and you should not go along with mine. If anything, I'm not even asking to go along with mine, you know? But you keep asking me to go along with yours. Why that is? Like, ask that question. See, like, you're presenting as if, like, I'm the one who's setting the terms. Okay, but, like, whenever you talk about things, and that's your understanding, with which I disagree with, and how you do things, why I have to go along with your way, you know? That's what like I don't have to. Sometimes I do. Most of the times I do. I mean, I'm still speaking to you guys, right? I'm speaking using the words that you're using, you know? I'll say it in easy terms so you can understand. I already understand your logic. You don't have to like spill it out. Understand my way. Talking is basically talking, taking a walk. You walk without stopping. Your way of talking is taking a walk and stopping every 5 seconds to question shit. It kills the flow and derails convos. Well, generally, how convos go, yes. You can say that they are derailed, even though I disagree with you. But you can say that they're derailed. Sure, but like, how is that a problem? See, like, how is that a problem? I understand that it's a problem for you, but like, it's not a problem for me. See? But again, why should I do something in the formats that you're presenting that you guys want me to go along with? Why? You know, why do I have to agree to do things your way whenever I don't ask you to do the same? Like I just talk. See, like I just talk and we have a conversation. Why do I have to do things your way? Oh, you're going by that. See, it's kind of like as if like what's expected, how conversations go. I have to go along with the majority, with almost like how people like expect something to go and how they want something to go, right? I have to agree with them and do things their way, right? Okay, but like, why does like a person's opinion and not a person's opinion? Why do those like concepts exist? You know? I mean, I'm talking to you and, what? Okay. If that's how you understand, then why are you still talking to me? If this is how you describe it, then why are you still talking to me? What? That doesn't make any sense. So if I just want to hear myself talk, why are you still talking to me? If anything, dude, you should quit. You should disengage. If anything, this is detrimental based on everything that you've posted. For you, it's detrimental, it's toxic, it's not like a productive conversation, etc., etc. What? I even disagree with that statement, that you're as if like a dumb fuck. Like, if we're being serious, I disagree with that statement, as if like you're a dumb fuck. If you understand yourself as a dumb fuck, or as if like someone who understands like, or like doesn't know much shit or something like that, I disagree with all of that. Because then I would have to agree with some kind of like take, as if like there are dumb fucks and there are people who are clever or knowledgeable, dude. And you know already that because I told you before that I don't agree with that point. Again, you saying that I like hearing myself talk is again just your understanding of what's going on. Again, but I always question, you know, in a sense, like, why should I agree with you? Okay, like, let's say I agree with you, but does that mean that my perspective is going to be the same as yours? Okay, let me say the words. Suleiman, I agree with you. Everything you've said is correct. I'm stubborn. I'm doing things my way. I'm delusional. I'm a bullshitter. I'm lying. I'm making shit up. I'm not making sense. I'm more often having like no logic than any logic at all, you know? Or actually I usually like don't have like any logic. Anything that I say is mostly like illogical. How do you feel about this, you know? I've said these words, you know? We should be in agreement now, dude. Based on how like conversation goes and language goes, we should be in agreement. I think we're in agreement. I'm a bullshitter. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about things that don't exist. I'm talking about ghosts and fucking walls. Yes. See, I didn't say to show them what they say is crap. I said that I'm going to be amused and I'm going to have fun. Didn't I say that? Or is it the same thing to you? Is it like having fun or something like that? Or being amused is as if saying that like, oh, what they say is crap. The reason why I say it, you know, why I say it's going to be amusing is because like I know what to expect, right? I talk with people and like your reactions and what you tell me and how you explain things to me, like I know that logic, dude. Like I would agree with it if that would be my understanding, but it's just not. You know? It's like, what can I see, kind of like, what can I do about it if this is not how I understand things? Can you like can we keep it a buck, you know, like if this is not how I understand things and I understand them differently, why would I, you know, like, what do you want me to do? You know, what do you want from me, you know? What? Well, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't describe it as caca. I would say just like that people are describing things, and this is like kind of like the general understanding, right? My general understanding is that like what people say is happening is not what what is happening, but what is happening I cannot tell you because I'm a human being too. That's it. That's like the kind of like the general understanding. But I can also like go against that logic too. But either way, like I'm just saying that like that's kind of like the general idea, right? And that's my understanding.
Папочка, можно бутербродик?
It's not that I'm saying like, oh hey, they're
Папа,
what they say is shit, and therefore I'm right. Is that I say that like people are making as much sense as any other person, or like as a person like making one sound. It's like to me, it's like
папа,
equivalent to that.
папочка, можно бутербродик?
Нет. Ты недавно ела. Сколько времени? Пойдем лекарство выпьем, и потом чуть позже будет бутербродик, да? Как будет перекус, да? Да. Я смогу даже сделать тост, да? Хорошо? Что, солнышко? Да?
Можно бутербродик писать?
Потом, да, потом.
Хотя...
Ты не убрала за собой? Сверху нужно убрать. Светлана, смести нужно все. You know how I can prove to you how basically like see like I don't disagree with the unpleasant points, right? It's just that see like I can talk to you people how you kind of like as if like expect, in a sense, and I can demonstrate it. It's just that like in the back of my head, I'm constantly going to be thinking like other things. That's how it's gonna be. Like, and kind of like, how are you going to feel, even though I'm going to be talking about something, that I'm going to be talking about something kind of like as if like in a way that you understand or you feel is right, or you just kind of like just how you like perceive it, right? And but at the same time, you're going to have like a thought that like Vitaly doesn't actually agree with any of this. How would you feel about that? See, like, because I can't demonstrate that I get your logic. I get everybody's logic. Like, I'm not even like bullshitting here. We can talk about, you know, any kind of thing, like right now, even about skill. We can come back to that conversation and talk about it. And I'm not going to do kind of like what you understand as the usual thing. I'm going to talk to you as if I'm a normal person, whatever that means. Well, that's the thing. I don't actually think that you're making stuff up. That's the problem with. That's why I disagree with you guys' like fucking position. You know, I don't actually believe that you're bullshitting or you're making stuff up. It's just that, you know, it's kind of like if language would mean something to me or it would be like functional to me, then I would say like, yeah, okay, you know. Then the whole talk about like someone like being like as if like making stuff up or lying or not lying, you know, bullshitting or something like that, it would be possible, but for me it's not possible, you know. I disagree with the whole point that as if like you are making stuff up. But the thing is that like we took the conversation into like a certain space where it's just like, you know, it's just like accusations of doing something. You accuse me of doing something. I'm saying like replying with something similar. Sure, you know, it's kind of like. But if we're being serious, I don't agree that you're bullshitting. Then again, I don't agree that I'm bullshitting either. I mean, take it with a grain of salt. But again, I can talk as if like I'm a normal person. If that's what you want me to do, sure, dude. It's just like at the back of my head, I'm constantly going to be thinking that like completely other stuff. That's what's going to be, and basically what I'm thinking, you're never going to hear. If you want, you know, I can, you know, be that person, just for the sake of like, you know, like having like a pleasant conversation, you know. Sure. It's like, it's something to do. I mean, it can be fun. It's not like it's like a bad or something. It's not bad. If you don't believe me that I can talk like a normal person, I can demonstrate it. I don't have a problem with it. I can demonstrate it. And I can keep demonstrating it, or just to like as if be a normal person, you know, and do things in a really clear and understandable to people way, in a sense.
Котя! Только не Котя! Не заходи! Не заходи! Не заходи! Может проглотить дистанцию?
Так, ты выпила лекарство, да?
Да.
Выпила лекарство, я положил в холодильник. Детальку? Что, ты не хочешь, чтобы он подходил к детальку?
Да, он может
ясно.
проглотить.
Чего ты так собираешь? Надо открыть занавеску тогда, чтобы светлее было.
И такое, что
И тебе...
когда я собираю,
Ну, хоть бы
у
присела
меня
бы на
постоянно
что-то.
какая-то проблема.
Ну, хоть бы присела бы на что-то, я не знаю. А, нет, ну давай хотя бы, я не знаю, этот предик, что ли, возьмем. Хоть что-то, нет, сложим его. Чтобы не сидеть на голом полу, не?
Папа, ты мне поможешь с этим конструктором?
Я могу чуть-чуть помочь. Мы можем посмотреть, что ты уже собрал.
Я
Где
вот
начинается?
собрала.
Ага. То есть вот эта штука, да?
Так, может тут были похоже.
Лучше повернуться наоборот, в сторону этого света, с другой стороны быть. Потому что с этой стороны хуже видно. Потому что мы прикрываем свет. Мы прикрываем свет, да. Что ты уже собрал? Давай посмотрим. Ты вставила здесь. Ты вставила тут. Да? Ты вставила тут. И здесь синие вставила. Хорошо. И потом, когда синие вставлены, сказано сделать что? Сказано... это вот так вот. Так вот должно быть, да? Сказано, что нужно было вставить это. Хорошо, ты вставила. Потом ставить вот такую штучку. Ты вставила ее? Вот эту вот туда. Почему мне кажется, что нет?
Потому что ты не видел ее. Она тут.
Нет, тут. Тут. Да.
Да.
Вот там.
Елизавета, она утверждает.
Хорошо. Так, хорошо. Смотрим. Дальше.
Дальше у нас это.
Все с двух сторон. Видишь, ты тогда эту не поставила сюда. Помнишь? Ты ее сюда вторую не поставила. Я там не понимала, почему не получается.
Ну,
Хорошо.
Я заметила, что я ее не поставила.
Хорошо. И дальше там это, и она вставляется здесь. И вот там, где меньшая часть.
Помнишь тот конструктор?
Вставили эту.
Где машинки? У тебя этот конструктор.
Да.
Там тоже есть такие штучки.
Похожие детальки, да.
Там есть такие.
Так, а здесь что? Ну, решили здесь ставить, чтобы зачем? Чтобы просто между ними что-то было? Ну это она еще и двигается, получается.
Что?
Эта деталь, она еще и двигается, понимаешь? Это вполне возможно так и должно быть, чтобы она двигалась.
Это колесо должно двигаться?
Так, хорошо. Это все собрано, и по идее мы где?
Должно быть сейчас.
Подожди.
Я это прикрепила.
А почему здесь вставлено это, когда ее вообще никогда не просили вставлять туда?
Просили.
Подожди-ка. Сейчас разберемся. Видишь, они держатся на синих только. Ты туда вставила маленькую. Так, смотри, пожалуйста. Смотрим. Здесь она вставлена, здесь внизу? Нет. Вот синяя, да? Вот здесь вот, да, мы на нее смотрим, да? Здесь вот она вставлена. Видишь, здесь вставлена? Нет еще. А здесь вставлена? Нет, это другая. Хорошо. А здесь на этом этапе вставлена? Нет. Хорошо. А здесь она вставлена? Показано, что вставлена? Нет. Вот видишь, только в эту вставляется. Видишь, здесь такое вообще не должно быть. Поэтому
Вообще-то да.
найди тогда. Я же тебе сказал, что я тебе уже показал, что нигде там не просили это вставлять туда. А ты туда вставила эту деталь. Поэтому теперь нам придется ее достать оттуда. Что? Это уже следующая деталь. Видишь, что туда нужно вставить синюю такую, вот с таким вот кончиком. Видишь, тебе показывают вот такую, видишь? И это сюда нужно вставлять. А как туда вставить, когда там уже занято? А? Вот, видишь, эти детали, они уже держатся на синих, да? И что нужно вставить дальше? Видишь, мы разобрались, и теперь мы можем вот это вот вставить сюда. Да? А с другой стороны то же самое нужно будет сделать, или как?
Еще не просили.
Теперь нам нужно что? Теперь нужно вон, взять ту детальку, и вон, она у тебя вставлена, давай сюда. Что дальше мы делаем? Вставлена такая? Она настолько длинная? Все правильно думаешь?
Я ее изменила.
Ты так вот, хорошо, молодец. Да-да-да, ты ее вставила. И дальше куда ее? Куда ее дальше вставлять? Как ее вставлять? Как она должна быть? Чем, где и как? Вставляй, как там показано. Видишь, как она стоит? Как она стоит? Вот, лего вот так вот. И как мы вставляем? Так тогда. Вот, все. И все, соединяй там. Она на синюю там нацепится и... О, молодец. И вон, видишь, там выпирает с другой стороны. Почему? Потому что там, скорее всего, будет похожая деталь. Я думаю, что там одинаковые с обоих сторон.
Дальше. О! Хапа.
Здесь дальше такую нужно. А что это такое? Это вот такая. Но там синяя. Видишь, она нужна, чтобы... Вот, видишь? Вот. Да? Видишь, как показано здесь?
Да.
Что тут дырочка и к дырочке. Значит, вот так вот. Оп,
Значит, тут будешь что-то...
Может быть, что-то будет крутиться. О, видишь, крутится. Так. Ладно. Дальше у нас другая сторона. Что у нас происходит? Есть такая штучка, ее нужно ставить с другой стороны. Нет, с другой стороны или с этой же стороны? Нет, с этой же стороны. С этой же стороны мы вставляем красную. Видишь, какая она? Вот такая она.
Все.
Что мы дальше делаем? Показывает, что перевернуть надо. Перевернуть и ставить синенькую. Мы перевернули, куда синенькую нужно вставить? Раз мы перевернули. О! Да, все правильно. Вставили синенькую деталь. Хорошо, дальше. Вставили, видишь, с этой стороны. Все то же самое. Все то же самое. Берем конкретную деталь, похожую на эту. Вот. И что мы делаем? Нам такая желтая не понадобится, потому что она уже вставлена здесь. С одной стороны, понимаешь? Она же уже вставлена, поэтому она и выпирает. Поэтому такая понадобилась только одна, да? Звучит логично? Хорошо. Только
Это
нужно
еще
зажать
не готово,
чуть-чуть. Все.
Это еще не готово.
Хорошо, дальше что мы делаем? Тебе показывает, что здесь придется ставить красную, с этой стороны уже теперь. Да. Ну так вставляй ее. Дальше.
Ой.
Добавляем такую же.
Заметила.
И на синюю. И одеваем на синюю. Оп. Синюю вставили. Так. Куда я ее вставляю? О.
Так точно.
Дальше.
О.
Дальше. Теперь большие эти. Да. Что у нас там? Черная. Двойная. Двойная черная. Нет, стоп. Вот такая. Нужно просто вот в одну такую ставить вот такую. И все. Для начала. Просто с одной стороны мы вставляем такую, и дальше мы смотрим. И у нас вот такая вот позиция, где эта штучка вставлена, она должна быть вот примерно вот так вот. И дальше мы пытаемся разобраться, куда следующие детали вставлять.
Раз, два, три, четыре. Сюда.
Это то? На пятый. Третья с той стороны, было проще с той стороны. Потому что там третья с другой стороны, видишь? Смотри. Ну, вставляй.
Не очень легко.
Как?
ставить.
Так? Ну тут там же вот, все. Все вставилось.
Легко вставлять было.
Как скажешь. А теперь нам нужна какая? Теперь нам нужна такая еще. Вон, пружинку давай. Давай пружинку. Нацепляй пружинку. Ага, все. Делай пружинку. Ну тут там же легко. Делай ее. Чем ты там занимаешься? Все, и пропускай ее. Все. Дали пружинку. Это не совсем как пружина здесь. Она просто выглядит как пружина. Но это не пружина. Но там это будто пружина может быть. Угу. Дальше. Что у нас там? Дальше мы вставляем такую же. Где-то рядом. Через одну. Через одну. О, видишь там? Просто достаточно. Теперь мы берем всю эту штуку, как она и есть. Разворачиваем примерно, как там показано. И вставляем ее. Вот так вот и вставляем ее. Да? И пропускаем, да? Через. Вот. Супер. Дальше. Берем такую деталь, вставляем в нее синюю деталь. Синюю деталь. Длинным концом внутрь. Длинным концом. О, пошло. Дальше у нас что там? Длинным концом вставила. Берешь такую. Одеваешь ее другой стороной. Оп. Получилась у тебя вот такая деталь.
Такая конструкция.
Что у нас дальше? Дальше у нас такая же ситуация. Мы берем вторую такую синюю и пропускаем полностью через. Видишь, я показываю, что еще раз такую синюю мы пропускаем через эти обе дырки, да? Ты пропустил? О, пошло. Супер. Молодец. Так. Теперь одна такая торчит. Ну, так там же показано вставить, ну, значит, надо вставить. Как сказали вставить, так и вставляешь.
Извини.
Вот, теперь у нас вот такую после детали и такую деталь. Надо добыть такие детали, пожалуйста. Вот она, вроде бы, это она. И нужно синюю такую. Две таких даже просят. Две. Не одну, а две. Смотри, что там говорят. Там говорят, что вот так вот, как она... Не-не-не. Сначала сделай, что они тебе показывают сделать. Сначала пропусти две таких длинных в обе дырки. В обе дырки с той стороны. Давай. Оба. И вторую такую. Да, надо же было сначала сделать этот этап, а потом уже переходить к... А потом нужно... Нет. Она с этой стороны вот так вот показано. И теперь что мы делаем и как? Мы вставляем сюда. Да. О. И все. Похоже? Да.
Непонятно, что кодина.
Дальше нам нужно желтенькое. И и пропускаешь желтенькую, такую же, как и прежде, через эту, и примерно в середину ее попадаем. Вот. Kasmım stalak ir. Tālāk, ko mēs darām? Tālāk mēs ņemam šo. Un tad, jā, un tad turpinām. Oh.
Okay, so what do I do with these? Do I like break them down or something? Also, is there like Hellgate sound on the stream? Hellgate sound, Hellgate sound. Hellgate sound. I didn't see it anywhere. I'm not sure it's even there. Night Rain. Crystal of Atlan. No, Hellgate is not present there. Okay, let me add this and application audio. Oh man, it's so warm here. It's crazy. Okay. Alright. So okay, good. What am I using here? PowerPoints. Don't fucking remember what was what. That's the thing. Don't remember what was what. What did they close it off though? I can either break it down or sell it. I don't know. To break it apart.
Ничего не понимаю.
Светлана, ничего, ничего.
Вообще не понимаю.
А что понятно?
Ничего там не понятно.
Ничего не понятно? А что непонятно?
Как это так может быть,
Ну
Что
хорошо,
там
ты начал. Так,
выглядывает?
начнем с самого начала. Эту детальку ты взяла, да? И всего лишь от тебя отошел на пару секунд. Да? Смотрим. Ты взяла эту деталь. Две детали даже таких, две, да? И нужно было ставить с той стороны. С той стороны. Понимаешь, с той стороны надо было вставить. Да? У тебя уже неправильно, потому что у тебя не с правильной стороны вставлено. Да? Тебе же говорят, с этой стороны вставляй. Да? Мне кажется, что здесь вот внизу, здесь та же история. Ты вставила с этой же? Нет, наоборот. Видишь? Что у нас дальше? Так. Дальше тебе показывают, что верхнюю часть. Так, стоп. А что ты добавила с другой стороны? Зачем ты это сделала? Тебе же никто не говорил этой ситуации. Куда тебе это сказали? Так, стоп. Нам тут вообще еще не сказали, что нам нужно такую же добавлять с другой стороны. Куда ты уже добавляешь? А? Скажи, зачем у тебя здесь добавлено что-то, когда тебя вообще не просили ничего делать? Тебя никто не спросил это сделать, Светлана. Так, давай-ка посмотрим сначала. Тут у нас все правильно? Это так, ставлю. Все понятно, хорошо. Тут торчит, это туда пропущено. Да. Так вроде бы и должно быть. Да, здесь была эта синяя, вот так вот ставили, что ли? Может, все правильно. Когда мы запустили там. Хорошо. То есть здесь все хорошо. Так. Хорошо, у нас есть такая деталь. Отлично. Такая деталь у нас. Вот так вот должно быть, да? Или так? Так. Видишь теперь? У нас есть такая деталь. Да? И видишь, смотри. Это серый. Видишь, пока все эти торчат, видишь? Это понятно все. Это потом. Сначала нам нужно сделать что? Сначала нам нужно, вот, видишь, они тебе показывают. Видишь, над этим. Что вот она вот сюда вот вставляется, видишь? Так сделала? Ну, так, а что, в чем проблема? Ты потом не знала, как ее вставить туда? Или что? Зачем ты смотришь сюда, когда у тебя еще это не сделано? Вот, ну а теперь она у тебя держится, теперь все нормально? Теперь все нормально, теперь все держится? Да? Все хорошо? Нет, это не то. Или это то? Стоп. Стоп. Почему она не дотягивается, мне кажется? Не дотягивается. Нет, дотягивается. Она просто должна быть прокручена вроде бы. Ну ладно.
Да, это так.
Все. Стоп. Мне сказали две таких. Значит, это с двух сторон делается. Видишь, две. 2х, 2. Ну, с другой стороны. Неправильно вставляешь. Вот этой штучкой кверху. Да?
What is that? What is that? Toxic damage chance to spray sharp now? Okay. The ancient holds power unimagined. Ambrose Stelfian. Okay.
Honey, I can stare at you all day.
What are the quests? Fuck, I don't even know what are the quests. It's all red. Why is it all red? It's like there are like no quests there or something or what? Okay. Okay. That's all fine and well, but like I don't fucking get it. What exactly am I doing here? Is it like here or here? Seek the womb of despair and death's tunnels. Okay, that's like one. Death's tunnels. Okay. Death's tunnels. The phantom's ear taken from the phantom in embankment approach. Embankment approach. Okay. Embankment approach. Okay. Wait, what's the big map? Is there a big map? Oh, there is a big map. Okay, so I'm here. Where's the goddamn dev sewers, dev tunnels? Okay, see it. Green Park Station. Green Park Station. Okay. Just a sec. Where are the quests? No? Where are the quests? So again, the change the quests to J and not L. No. Quest log J. Please. Wait, did I save it or not? I didn't save it. You have to like click accept. So J, embankment approach, and Dev's tunnels. Okay, I've seen Dev's tunnels. Embankment approach, embankment approach. I don't see it anywhere. Where's the embankment approach? Embankment approach. Embankment approach. Huh? Green Park approach. I don't fucking get it. Embankment approach. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Maybe I need to travel like to the next one, to Oxford Circus Station or something like that. Maybe, because like it can be that like I haven't like learned that or like found that like spot. The Phantom's Ear. Okay. Let me go to Covent Garden Station actually. Let me go to Covent Garden Station. How do I do that? Oh, I need a portal. I need a portal. You already hold a negative view, already disagree, and can't wait to prove people wrong. Yes, but like then I would have to agree that negative view is negative view from your perspective, and then like Already disagree? Okay, like, I disagree, sure, but like, why my disagreement has to be like, it's like, it's not like my disagreement as if like evaporates your, whatever you're saying. In the same way, like, what you're saying is not like evaporating or affecting whatever I'm thinking. It's kind of like, goes both ways. Yes, what I can't wait is like basically, in a sense, it's like a challenge. People present shit in a way as if like it's already like understandable, and as if like they're like in some kind of like position based on what they're saying and how they're presenting it. It's kind of like I get like kind of like the position. It's kind of like, it's as if like I already know what's true. That's like people's position. I already know what's true. I observed it. I know what the reality is. So it's kind of like they're speaking most of the time from the place of comfort, in a sense, like as if like things are already certain to them, things are already known to them, and therefore they feel as if like it's like a situation that is like, it's not problematic for them because in any way, because they're as if like sure in what they're saying and what they're thinking, as if that's correct and right. And me personally, I don't need that. Like I don't care whether someone is sure or anything like that, and therefore I don't harbor the same like feelings or something like that. So sadly, I cannot like share them. It's like physically for me impossible. Okay, so where am I moving? First of all, to Covent Garden Station. Did I do that? No, I didn't do it. Okay. So I'm going to the Covent Garden Station. That's the plan. I want to see the map from that position. I don't know why I cannot like manipulate the map from this fucking position. Covent Garden. Okay, so why they're not showing me what's up there? What? What is this mini map? Huh? Hello, mini map. How do you manipulate this mini map? How do you use it? Like this? Oh, you can. Oh my god, you can press Alt and do this shit. Okay, I got it. I didn't even know that you can do that. That's crazy. Or at least I'm not sure if I knew that. So you kind of like move it around like this. Okay, I got it. So Holborn access to Hancourt Road, Holborn Station, Covent Garden approach. So embankment approach is not even on the map. Huh. How do you reach it though? Probably like through this. I think this is like an identifier, or this is like indication that like I can continue forward from that point. So basically where I need to go is Green Park Station and then go to the Depths Tunnels. Yes. British Museum, Holborn access, Stoneham. Okay, got it. So, yes, I do have a plan. Green Park, and then to the tunnels. Depths Tunnels. There they are. Okay, cool. And there's some kind of quest there. What kind of quests? The Womb of Despair there. Okay, cool. I actually don't remember how to play this game, Jesus. So I don't really know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing right now? Wait a minute. How do I damage like everyone, but like a lot of them, right? Okay. There was some kind of an ability. I don't remember what it was. Whoa. Okay. How do you heal in this game? Oh, I get it. There it is. There it is. My lifesteal. My lifesteal. Okay. Why so many mobs? That's crazy. Okay, I get it. Why am I not picking this up? How do you pick shit up? Oh, E. Okay, killed him. Nice. Phew, man. It's kind of like wasn't like clear for me, like how the fuck do I like kill all these guys? How the fuck do I do this? How does this work? Okay, how does that work though? Ну как? Что-то получается, да? Надеюсь, что еще правильно сложно. Это самое забавное, да, когда складываешь, а потом понимаешь, что ой, Упс, я что-то пропустила. Ну? Это те моменты, когда не совсем понятно, почему что-то не получается, да? Man, the sun is shining too fucking hard. Okay, let's do this. And now let's do... Partial. Okay, and you're dead. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Маме попить принести? Сейчас. Man, too bad like the weapons are not really like shooting that hard. Like I'm looking at their damage and it's just trash. Cause I get like the bone spear. The bone spear is like pretty fucking devastating, I would say, right? Or at least it's like boom. It's a decent amount of damage. It's a decent amount of damage, honestly. Like it's just that boom. Okay, great. Good. кого здесь нет? Нет? Куда ты палец вставляешь? Высморкаться? Пожалуйста, в ванну высморкайся.
Мне уже все.
Сходи, Светлана, воды попей, что ли? Ну что ты будешь мне там? Будешь немного клубники или бутерброд? Да, немного клубники или бутерброд?
Бутерброд.
Точно?
Завтра попробуйте клубнички.
Если останется, то да.
Конечно, останется.
А почему не останется, да, папа?
Да. Мы же только купили. У нас еще... У нас же целых 2 коробки. Мы почти одну коробку использовали.
Может быть, стоило 3 взять.
Да. 3 это намного лучше.
А еще лучше 4.
А еще лучше 5.
Не, еще лучше 6, и каждому по 2 коробки.
Да.
А если 12 всего?
Каждому по 6?
Каждому по 3. Ой, по 4 точно.
Да. Очень много.
Oops. Man, this goddamn sun. It's really warm. Fucking sun is kind of like lighting up my monitor. It's harder to see. Okay. Forgotten the smell. Ooh, I have forgotten the smell of a new birth. I knew I named it the womb of despair for a reason. Just couldn't remember if that reason was because it smelled like a heap of burning garbage smoking up a sauna full of fat women in labor, or because it had something to do with my inability to find a good pre-packaged soft sugar cookie at the time. Okay. I shall make a mental note. Now give me a minute to give my celebratory gyrating electric sword that shoots bees ready. Then we'll get the Oracle reconstruction party started for real.
I tell you what, let's go bump. I think my molecules are expanding so furiously they're traveling through time.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Looks like
Alright,
I
I'm
have
ready.
microwave again.
Alright, I'm ready. He says. Let's do this thing. Let's light this candle. Come on now. Whip open your inventory and activate this Oracle, Sarah. Okay. Let's see what the puppy can do. If it doesn't perform, we can always eat it. It's going to be so good with a little Hollandaise? Hollandaise. What the hell is that? Some kind of spice? Or it's like... Yeah, I don't even know what the hell that is. Text me 314. Make us the ritual sauce immediately.
Go in the grace of God.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
I'm
except
all
for the
kinds
bit
of
about the
ready to say
wise grip on 314's face. It worked perfectly. This is totally going to get infected, sir. And how? But before the Oracle's soul nullifiers snake into your spinal column to work their wicked magic, we'll need to get the bastard right and truly activate it. Okay. Lovely, sir. Just lovely. Tell me, does that process involve smashing my knees or maybe poking the old crotch with something sharp? Of course not. We just need to submerge you in the cauldron of eternal happiness. Oh, grand You'll forgive me if I remain skeptical, sir. Coming from you, that sounds like another name for a spike hole. Of course not, silly boy with monkey-like demon attached to face. Trust your master. Lucius fails no one he doesn't inadvertently kill. That's kind of funny. Wait a minute. Lucius fails no one he doesn't inadvertently kill. Oh. Okay. We'll ferry you to the cauldron. Donkey right quick. Trigger the oracle to release its tremendous wallet of knowledge and be home in time for supper. Then all the wisdom of demonkind will spill forth, or out, or in, or somewhere. It should be quite spectacular. There's a problem, though. The cauldron is housed within the mysterious realm of Chocolate Park and is guarded by the ever-vigilant wall of frosting. Well then, shall we be off?
Such a charming young person. A bit off the beaten track, though, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's only good for the Blade Master. So I can just and now I break it apart, right? Yeah. Every point added to willpower. So power is mana in a sense. Okay. But like what about like damage? What does it depend on? Don't really get it. I'm not sure I get it. Stamina is stamina, strength is strength, accuracy is that. Okay, but like 2 additional power points and increases your power recharge rate. Okay, but like, but what affects damage? I don't really understand it. It's like this shit is leveled and I get like if there are like skills, if there are skill points like thrown into this, I mean this is what? What is this? Draining the remnants of life energy from nearby corpses, reinvigorating the Kabbalist. Each drained corpse heals 107 health. Okay. Why I'm not using that? The fuck, I should be using this. Requires Brahm's Curse level 2. Where do you see Brahm's Curse? What the fuck is that? Brahm's Curse. What is a Brahm's Curse? Wait. I have 2 points in Afterlife, but I cannot use it? No way. Really? Wait a minute. So power cost is 40, okay. But it still like asks for Brahm's Curse level 2. Character level is too low to upgrade the skill. Maybe it requires for me to even use For that I need like this one 1 point higher. No? Maybe. So I guess like the next point is going to be like in this. Probably. Because otherwise I don't even know like what the fuck I'm leveling. I don't remember what I was going for. Yeah. I just don't remember. What the hell was I going for? So what do we have now? Okay. Travel to Chocolate Park. And this one. Okay. Oxford. Ooh. Savile Row. And where's the row? It's closed off. Oh man. Just a sec. Guys, you're being annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay. Guys, you are being annoying. Okay, good. Fucking kill them. Where are all my potions, by the way, for mana? Jesus Christ. Go back. I need fucking potions. And why I don't have them, it's literally just like kind of like weird, because I should have them. It's kind of like if I don't have them, then like what the hell, you know? It's like I can't really do anything without mana. That's for sure. Are there like anyone who's like selling shits? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess we'll have to use this and go here or somewhere. Buy the goddamn fucking potions. Because otherwise I don't know how to fucking do this.
Never a worry when you're about, Mom.
Or
Remember when I mentioned I might have stood up and valiantly volunteered for 2 more missions? So, right. Uh-huh.
The victory is all but guaranteed.
Okay.
for you and
It's fine.
Never any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
The future of your people blinds me.
Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. You have a bunch of quests for me. That's nice.
Sometimes dark voices talk to me. They tell me to do positively dirty things.
Okay. Can I put like some of this stuff away? Honestly. Where were these like my store, is it that one? Okay, well, can't you just it's my stash, okay, cool. Uh-huh. No. Is there a button to throw it into the fucking thing? No?
Папа, бутерброд я буду?
No.
Почему он еще не готов?
Ну, я не знаю, Светлана, почему он еще не готов. Ага. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, which station am I at? Huh. Okay.
Honey, I can stare.
That's
at
kind of
you
fucked.
all day.
Good.
Oh.
нужно зубы чистить. Вот как ты поешь, ты, в принципе, можешь уже идти и зубы чистить, я думаю. Да, Светлана? А потом уже спать ложиться. Ну и в туалет, конечно, сходить. Все как обычно. Kill no name. Pork and chocolate pork and kill and Anthropophagus. Jesus Christ. Kill Lord Kursak and Admiralty Ark. Okay. 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 Wait, what kind of like abilities do I have? Jesus Christ. It's like, why do I have like points into Demon Spine? I can't Demon Spine, but like how much is like Demon Spine leveled up? And I have like points in Demon Spine, right? Yeah. 2 points in Demon Spine. Would it be nice to have like more points in Demon Spine? Admiralty something. Oh, there it is. Admiralty Arc. Okay. Let's go. It's over here. No. It's over here. Okay, here we need to kill like some kind of bastard or something. I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, these guys are not susceptible to the damage that I'm dealing to these. Yeah, that is just not good damage against them. Maybe some other shit is like good against them, like this one. Is this one good? No, not good. Okay. What about this one? Is this one good? No, not good. It's like, fuck, man. It's like, what magic do I use against them when they're not really being damaged that much? It seems as if like fire is good against them, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. Wait, where's the music? Why I never hear the music? No, music is there. Strange. Huh. Ты водичку пьешь, да, Светлана? Светлана? Пьешь водичку? Oh, the next one is Chocolate Park, by the way. Yeah, the next one is Chocolate Park, exactly where I need to go. Right. But in this area, I think I need to kill like someone, so I guess I need to go lower, and that's where they're gonna be. This is like the lowest points. Okay. Ooh, that's how that shit works. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, Chocolate Park was here. Interesting. Yeah, but like I need to deal with a situation where there's like a boss here or something like that, and I need to kill him. I don't know where he is, but like I'm trying to find him. Need to kill some kind of idiot. Oh, there he is. You're dead, brother. You're dead. Okay, I killed him. Okay, I killed him. Nice. I was just going the other way to the supposed chocolate park. Yeah. To do the main quest. Although there's also like this whole situation, it's like I haven't like checked out like a particular place. Okay.
Oh, nonsense. I'm sure you'll not be turned to darkness by the devil. Seems like a little gambling might do us all some good, actually.
Helmet with power regeneration. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, but mine is like all attributes and that shit. Oh, yeah. Bloodlink 2. What was Bloodlink? What the hell is Bloodlink? Is this Bloodlink? Nope. It's not Bloodlink. Bloodlink? Is that even mine? Is that my shit? Because Bloodlink might be something from someone else, no? Other classes? Yeah, I mean, like, what? Spectral Curse. Светлана. Все, зубы чистить. Спать. Или хочешь последние 10 минут еще позаниматься? Все, будильник.
Хотя можно и уже ложиться спать.
Ложись уже спать. Какая разница, завтра будешь видеть.
Да.
Можешь детальки сложить в мешочки, чтобы кот не трогал. Кроме колес. Колеса можешь оставить. Колеса, я думаю, можно оставить. Ну все остальное надо убрать. Вот есть. Ты вообще это хотела кому-то подарить? Скажешь, или сама решила? Да, вот именно, да.
Сначала
Да, ты мне сказала, что нет, я это кому-то отдам.
я сначала так подумала. Может,
А потом тебе самой захотелось, ты решила никому дарить не буду.
Да. Но я очень планировала это подарить
День рождения. Ой, тут уже одна деталька почему-то.
Я подумала, а зачем дарить Лёше подарок, когда не у него день рождения? Ничего.
А, да?
Да.
Да, очень интересное оправдание. Ну, можно было просто оставить их.
Но я это решила сама сложить.
Можно было даже сказать, о, вот видишь, я тебя подарил.
А до дня рождения еще совсем долго ждать.
Ничего страшного. Можно было ждать. Лежала, она так уже долго лежала.
Да.
Ничего страшного. Ну ладно, нас уже собираешь, уже все.
Да, это будет уже на день рождения моего.
Да.
И мы сможем поиграть с этой машиной.
Recharge rate per minute. It's like so low, but I want it like literally like that. Like I want it to be like super fucking high. Power regeneration. Ooh, there it is. Okay, so I do have like some power regeneration. That's good. Minion armor, don't care. Armor, don't care. Movement speed bonus, 19%. Wow. I like these boots, but like I literally want like power regeneration on most of these. 12 per minute. Like these like stats are shits, if anything. I'm like looking at these stats and I get and what I'm getting from them is kind of like that this is just not good. Poison defense. Poison defense, shock defense, blood link. What the hell is blood link? I don't even have an ability like that, no? I don't think I do. How does this look like if I'm going to equip it? Oh wow. Nice. Okay. Man, I do like this game. Like, it does look cool. All kinds of stuff looks cool. Power regeneration, right? That's what I want. But like, okay, so the supposed helmet is also okay. So the helmet is also like that, right? But like, what am I getting? How much am I getting per 1 point, right, of willpower? How much am I getting regeneration? Okay, it's like free 18. Do I have like anywhere where I have like power? Just power. No. Just basically like willpower stat. Do I have like anywhere like willpower stats? Power regeneration 42 per minute. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, dude. Instead of like this one, like what is this? 12 per minute. Wow. That's trash. But maybe like on chest you can't even have that much, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, like I don't even know how much can you actually have. Right? Is it like potentially it can be like the same on any kind of like gear piece or not? Like that is not known. Okay. So what about like crafting? Right? How do you craft? What is like a nano forge upgrade item? Oh. Add common property, add rare property, add legendary property. Oh. So you kind of like play around with those, right? So you get like a base. I get like a base, right? Some kind of base, right? Accuracy, no. Would be nice if it would be like a really good base, you know? Power regeneration. This one's good. I like, at least like in terms of power regeneration. So this is the base. Let's say like I take this base, right? I take this base, or this one. I get it. And then... what am I doing? What is this? Upgrade an item. What do you mean upgrade? Okay, so place them. What's the problem? Like I have to have them on hand? Yikes. Yeah, sure. The inventory is rather small, honestly. Светлане нужно и подстричь ногти, и почистить ногти, и так далее. Какие-то они очень грязные, не? What is this shit? Yeah, I can't really like use any of these augments. It's like, these are not the usual augments that I'm fucking using. That's the thing. Damage by 14%, yeah. So, the crafting is rather simple. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Yo, that's crazy. I just spent like 8,000 to add what? 5 stamina? Let's see. Hoo. 16 per minute becomes 16 per minute. It means it's like 302, and the difference is seven. The difference is 7. So basically it's like, oh, how much power regeneration that is? Like if I remove them, so 3 and 2, 318, 311. Okay, so one is giving 9, the other one is giving 16. So 9 per 1 willpower. Per 1 willpower it's 3. So 9 in total. And this one gives just like 16 per minute. If anything, would be nice if it would be like willpower and power regeneration, or willpower and like all stats, or something like that. But like, shit is expensive. Oh my god, this shit is so expensive. That's insane. Yeah, it's like I did one, and this is like, this is 8,000, 10,000. What? These prices are crazy, dude.
You're not tainted and trying to seduce me to wicked ways, are you? I was going
Fuck,
for a drink.
man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I enjoy our talks, but really, I prefer not to see you on my...
Go to Green Park. Go to Green Park. And go to Green Park. Green Park, and we're trying to access... Where are we trying to access? We're going to... Не начинает, а там просто, поскольку духовка была не совсем чистая, поэтому там надымило. Когда хоть что-то остается. Да, мама коллекцию собирает. I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Restart in Charing Cross Station. Restart. Let's go. Resurrect. What? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but why here? Isn't there like another station? The fuck?
Do be careful.
Mm-hmm. I am careful, yeah. What was I thinking? Fuck. Okay, so go here and then what are we doing? We're going here. We're going downwards and we're clearing this up. Bright Boulevard. What is that all about? So station, and next one is that we need to get to is Oxford that I want to get to. Yep, okay. Man, these fuckers that are spawning in, that's kind of sad. Okay. Okay. like a lot of them. Like, what do I do with these guys? Yes. So I will have to like hit them with fire. My main ability is not that good anymore. I don't know, at least like against these fucks. Yeah. Nice, okay. So I'm gonna use fire against you retards. Okay, cool. Okay. Ooh. Wait, Hellgate is like too loud right now. The hell? It's like super loud. The hell? I don't know why specifically here it's so loud, but like it is loud. Didn't Redemo leave? I think he left. I think his he said like he sees like no point in talking to me anymore, and yeah. Can't blame him, you know. That's just like has to do with like difference in understanding, you know. If somebody understands, you know, someone, and that's his perspective, as if I'm someone who's just annoying, being annoying, and like talks some kind of bullshit, then that's how it is, dude. I can't really change his mind, you know. So yeah. Or maybe Redemo is like still watching the stream, I don't know. Just don't think he is. Or maybe he is. Who knows? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. Ah, resurrect here. Huh? What was that? It seems as if like they have like silenced me or something. These guys. Can I do anything with this? No. It's basically like cosmetic or something like that. It's like, this is where you died, and that's it. So if you want, like, you can add me on Discord, or, you know, or I can add you, okay. Whoa, that is so stupid. There's like so many of them, and I'm supposed to like fucking fend them off or something. It's kind of dumb. Of course, there's also like an option maybe to use an ability which is like this one. No, 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 no. Whoa, that didn't kill them. Fuck, that's bad. Move away, please. Does that kill them? Okay, that did kill some of them. Right. Ooh, that's interesting. Dude, move. Oh, I can walk and shoot. That's good. Whoa. Why you guys are fucking blocking me? That's annoying. Okay, good. Good. Fuck. That's a full inventory. He's dead. Nice. Yeah, I don't have space in my inventory. And I cannot pause the game either. That's fine. I'll kill them and then I'll check it out. Dead. You're officially dead. Why they keep spawning? That's weird. Okay, everyone is dead, it seems. I can try and sauce some of these things, but like these literally need to be broken into parts. Green ones can be sold. Huh? Just a sec. There's crisis. There's crisis at home. Okay, let's break these. Can I wear this? It's for a marksman. Okay. Shields, specifically for shields. Power cost of a worker's skill is 1%. Man, that's fucking nothing. That's fucking nothing. That's... Oh my god, guys. Imagine that, 1%. Wow, dude. Why are they showing 1,000 fucking palladium? Oh, it's how much I have? Okay. Okay. Huh? What is he doing? How the fuck did he find me? Yeah, I could have gathered like a number of them near fucking near some of the fucking what are they called? Barrels, exploding barrels. Yeah, that would work. No, they're exploding the barrels. Fuck. These assholes. Okay. Okay then. Okay. What is going on? Can I cast? Is it me or are they silencing me? I think they're silencing me. Seems. Maybe they're like not letting me fucking cast. And that's what's going on. Yeah. Wait, this guy is doing something special, no? Is it me? Feels like he's doing something special. Weird, no? Did I level up? No? Oh my god. I'm level... Which level am I? 12? I'm level 12 and you have to kill like 1,000,000 mobs to level up? Guys, that is ridiculous. Shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, acquire new skill. Give me this. And maybe this is now functional now? Might be. Okay, I boosted willpower. Nice. That's free, 30 free per minute. Okay. So it's like, it seems like it's like free per minute per 1 point of willpower. That's how it seems. It still is like very little. Like I'm looking at my willpower and it just restores like for like not really that fast. I would say if it would restore fast enough, I could like spam certain abilities that would basically make me kill enemies like so much fucking faster in a sense. Yeah. Cause like a lot of these like shitty spells are fucking costly. They're super fucking costly. Although if I use like this one, then it's kind of... I use it... How often can I use it? Yeah, it's like I'm not restoring that fast. What's interesting, like 330 per minute. That's like, how many is that? How much is that like per 1 second? That's like only 5. It's like only 5 per second. 5.5 per second. It's not even that much. Yeah, it's literally dog shit. Yeah. Is it the green ones that I want to sell and blue ones to disassemble? I think so. I think so. White ones and blue ones I want to disassemble, but like green ones I want to fucking sell to have like at least like some kind of money. But then again, maybe I'm like having like some kind of like approach that is not cost effective in a sense. Like I would have like less money then, less palladium, maybe. How the fuck did you find me like this? The sole fact that this motherfucker is here, it's so stupid. It's like, oh hey, I came from the other like side of the map, you know. Just because the developers said like, oh hey, you know, if this guy stands AFK, then go to him, go to him. Even though you don't know of his existence in a sense. But we'll let you know where he is, so now you know. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here, right, and hope for the best. I hope I'm not gonna die here. Okay, I'm almost back. Okay, I'm back. I'm fucking back. Let's see now. Just a sec. Why they're showing double? It's kind of weird. It's because of some kind of like other shit that is capturing this, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. What? Okay, there it is. And we're going to put it like at this volume. Alright. There it is. Oxford Circus Station. Oh, yeah, wait, it's just a station that I arrived at. Oh, that's right. Like what? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, sending me to Death City, basically. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what this guy has. Saw this shit. Okay. Man. Man, oh man. Demon spine, bone shards. What is this? 35 power? Yeah. This one here already sells 35 power. Uh-huh. 2,000 per minute. First I'm gonna use these, and then I'm gonna use that one. Yep. Lol. Okay. They're bleeping the shit talk, the cursing, but the funniest thing is that like you can still hear the cursing and the bleeps are just not fucking getting it. Lol. That's funny. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay. What does it mean, like, upgrade? How did I upgrade it? Still is like 42. What? Quoi? Quoi? Sixteen and 5. 16 and 5. What has been upgraded? What? What has been upgraded? I don't get it. 2 and 6. Oh, they're upgrading like base, like shields and armor. Wow. Okay, like fuck that shit, dude. Jesus, dude, that is like... It's also like super expensive. I mean, based on how much they ask for that, like... It's like, I haven't like gained much out of this. Like, what is this, like 1 shield? 2 shields? What? That is not going to save me from hundreds of damage. Не, маленький. Будешь? Да. Супер. Okay. So, have you ever truly immersed yourself in the dark? I have. I've sat and watched and waited, patient. 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 Then the sweet, sweet score comes. Score? It always does. Just takes time is all. But when the score shuffles by, the flash comes quicker. Templar, they love cutting right to it. Kabbalists, they love control and corruption. Me? I like the quiet. I'll go prone for days and tag them when they don't see it. Sometimes I'll hide, just waiting, listening, and watching. Once a bigger piece of evil than all the rest walks by, it dies. That's my score. It takes work, Sarah. It takes prep. But I don't always have time to scope the places I squat in. Speaking of, think you can figure out the lay of Death's sewers for me? I got something nice planned there. Okay? Okay. Death sewers, Death sewers, Death City. Okay, sewers. There's a few quests into the sewers. Also, I need to. I think I'm going to. Mute the web audio or. There's web audio. Okay, but like if there's like Chrome audio, then that's the same fucking thing. Fuck. Where is it? Was there Chrome audio? Okay, the shit needs to be muted. Yep. What is this shit? Why it doesn't work? What? Fuck. Hmm. Ja, przeszło czas. No, no co? To больше не заразное, да? Зоечка. Ну, это мой любимый. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Huh? Oh. Two quests completed. Yep. Let's go. I think here, and circus.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be around.
Fled to Death City. Okay. Death City. Good.
Pretty little thing like you fell on, sweetie. Naughty little cuddler. Should have taken a picture. Should have taken a picture.
I have nothing to sell. Okay. Okay. Nice, thank you. Whoa. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, that's right. I can use electricity to remove their shield. Ah. That's right. Nice. Got some health shed. So these like fire breathers, right? Need to kill those, right? Yep. Okay, good. Go, go, go. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What? I didn't get it. Hello? That was so weird. Okay, it worked. It worked. Okay. Good. Man, this shit restores pretty nicely. Yeah, I like it. That's really good. Wait, I need 2 more. Where the hell do I get those? Huh, that's not gonna work for now. Summon Witch Doctor and Blood Link. What the hell is Witch Doctor? What the hell are they talking about? What is Witch Doctor? Witch Doctor. That is definitely another class, no? Yeah, it is. Spheres to use on equipped focus items. Damage and elemental attack dependent on equipped focus items. Oh, okay. So it's all dependent on focus items? All of them? Or not all of them? That message is everywhere. Practically. Not necessarily everywhere, but... Interesting. 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 Don't put any of that on shifts. Fuck that shit. Oh, I missed a few of these. Yeah, there they are. Oxford Circus. Go, 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 go. Okay, let me just... Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna sell this, right? Yeah, that's good. What about these shoulders? Minion damage? So some of them are with minion damage. Hmm. Yeah, choose for me, why not? What is this? Chance to cause a spectral node when it kills an enemy. When it kills an enemy? Wait. When what kills? Oh, the weapon? Hmm. 2 points down, 1 to go. Okay. Let me learn about this guy. What about him? Okay, got it. So what do we need to do now? Death tunnels. So death tunnels. Um. Here. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what the hell? Okay. 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 Okay, next one is like Chocolate Park. Yep. It's all in one place, right? Yeah, it is. In the Oxford station. Right. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Where's all the other money? Wait a minute, I had like way more money. No? The fuck? Ignites, shock. Fuck shock, but like ignite, yeah, sure. Is there a point of going back? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's go over here. No, wait a minute. Wait. What the hell? Where was this? Okay. Okay, give me that shit. Okay. I'm there. I'm there. Huh? Where's his body? Okay. Alright, let's go. Nice, really good, really good. Whoa, what the hell is that? What else do I need to do here? That was stupid, but hey, okay, it's fine. Fuck, it didn't work. Why do like bodies disappear so easily? Wait, why there are so many of them there? Okay. Wait, is that a legendary? No way. Oh wow, that's crazy. Ignite attack strength. Nice. Evocation skills. Interesting. I don't play League of Legends anymore since Sakogza eats his own boogers AFK again. Lol. Imagine me being this mad. Boogers are really healthy, dude. Like, eating boogers is healthy. Trust in the process. Wait, what? Huh, she didn't do anything. Okay. That's fucking weird. Okay. Then we can do this. Except I wasn't mad, I just had stuff to do and went outside. Yeah, but like you were mad. What do you mean? But you know, like, I mean, you're saying it like as if like I wasn't busy. Yeah, I made supper, dude. Like, done some other shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, if that makes you feel better about being mad at yourself, then you can imagine that, bro. I don't mind it. Yeah, same thing I was saying to you. Like, if you want to believe that I'm mad, then like, do it, dude. It's all good, man. You know what gets me mad sometimes? Games. But people, whatever. But games, you know. It's a boss, right? Or what it is. Those get you mad, nothing else? Yeah. Sometimes. Rarely. Sometimes. Because I just wish the design to be like something that it's not, and that's it, you know? I just wish for some games to be designed a little bit differently, that's all. Nice. They actually have like really small amount of health, but they have like pretty big shields. Cause shields are like destroying that shit like really easily. I mean lightning, like this, but they die super fast. Which exercise I really don't mind. If you're mad, it's just human reaction. Very bad, man. Jesus Christ, dude. You're like capitalizing on the mad shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Jesus. Wait a minute. What if I like put more into this? Field radius on equipped focus items. What are focus items? Is this a focus item? It is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me actually try this. How much damage is it gonna be? Huh. Maybe I was like thinking about the shit wrong in terms of damage. What is this though? Return the user to the last station visited, but like what's the point? Okay. X. Ooh, that's big. Willpower 10? Hmm. 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 Another legendary, what the fuck? I'm getting a bunch of legendaries here. Okay. Wait a minute. Are these boots gonna be good? Power regeneration, health regeneration. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna sell those boots. Like, movement speed bonus is great. Yeah. Hmm. Nice. How much damage that is, honestly? Okay. Change the weapon, please. Let's shoot him. Let's shoot him. Same damage? I would say it's more or less the same, no? Okay, got all this shit. Nice, thank you. Oh, I don't have like identifying like scrolls or something like that anymore. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. What is it doing? It's crazy. Okay, gonna break down these shitty items. Wait, what? Does this goes there? Nope, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, I get it. There was another chest here. So it's not like even like with some kind of like bosses, it's just like with chests. Kind of weird. Okay. Another chest here. Nice. Wait, what? Already checked it. Huh. Weird. Okay. Okay, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes. Okay. Get in, guys. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, but like, where are they going? Oh, like that? Okay. Okay. 4 and 11 shields. Invoker helmet. Huh. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Good. Break it all apart now. And the sword. And these pants. These pants too. Okay, good. Remove this shit and this shit. What is this? Shield penetration? Brother. That could be good actually. Like shield penetration in terms of like I put that shit and it's just that don't worry about like someone who has like a lot of shields, and there are enemies like that. Seems like a like good stat there, no? Yeah. Okay, here we are. Okay. Cauldron of Eternal Happiness. Does this play a large bit of fire? Okay. What? No, it's not. Maybe you're thinking of something else, eh? Huh? Who's the first one who doesn't play co-op games? First is the only thing in the area. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a bloody large pit of fire, given that it's quite clearly pit-like and contains an astonishing amount of flame. Right then, be a good chap and use your head to see what's at the bottom. Okay. Oh my, thank you, sir. I cherish the opportunity. Alas, I must reluctantly decline. Really, me and the old shrieking demon monkey are getting along rather well these days, sir. Okay. I honestly don't even feel him raping my face with evil anymore. What the hell? The relationship has become quite symbiotic, I assure you. Best I've ever had, actually. There'll be even more a few times with Hongsy, but in general, no, I always liked solo play. Can't say that that exactly, because you know I offered sometimes we have played like a bunch of games in general, you know, like World of Warcraft and Borderlands and Unreal Tournament and Divinity Original Sin and Dead by Daylight and Apex, a little bit of Valorant, and just a little bit of League. Really long time ago though, some of them. Yeah, Apex. I call it Wraeclast, you know, as if it's like rape. I mean, in Russian they're calling it like a nut, orekh, which is kind of funny. It'll be even better when you dunk your head into these waves of searing happiness. Okay. It'll trigger the cascade of scorching. Where's the barking? Is it outside? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It'll trigger this cascade of scorching knowledge. It's like as if like we have like some kind of demons not in this game, but outside, you know? IRL. Demon monkey fucking dogs. Probably some twisted, deformed chihuahua shit. The merger between you two will then complete at which point the oracle should fuse to your brain. Okay? Don't be afraid, it's simple math. Block of cheese plus tortillas plus heat equals melted goodness and the key to discovering truth. So we did actually play quite some games, as he said. We actually played like Apex a lot, I would say, in general. I would say like together we played like about like 100 hours or something of Apex in total. Although you also like played a bunch by yourself. Same with Dead by Daylight. You've played like by yourself like a ton, and I've played just a little bit. Whenever we played like Survivors. Block of cheese plus tortillas plus heat. Okay. Killam should play and win without see what? He doesn't. As far as I remember, Killam doesn't particularly like in Neverwinter Nights. Substitute your brain and the oracle where appropriate. Okay. Right. I'm going to go ahead and run for my life now. I'll see you all in a bit, okay? Oi, this is just like when we play Musical Banana back at Charing Cross, okay? After him, Sarah. So what are we doing? Okay, you got me. Happy? I sure am. Actually, just played D&D yesterday, table 1. Yeah, you did play like it, you know, like D&D, which is yeah. We did try to play that like once at my place, and while we set it all up and a shit ton of time passed, we actually barely started the game. I'll pass, dude. I'll pass. And also, like, Andrew doesn't even live here. He lives in Russia most of the time. But he does come to visit his family and friends here. Okay, you got me. Happy? I sure am. But then again, like, these things can be played like as if like remotely. Like, let's say like, although like it maybe would be tedious because they would need to do like shit for me. Let's say like if someone would want to participate, right, and they're not like at the spot, right? Kind of like, you know, like someone is like on some kind of like Discord or somewhere, you know, in a conference call with everyone else, and they're like playing the game, you know, physically, and you're just there, kind of like saying things, choosing things, etc. I mean, it's possible if people really want to, of course. What I can't, what I don't have like a perspective on is like how do people play Warhammer 40k? Like Warhammer 40k tabletop with all the figurines. I don't necessarily understand how the fuck do they play that game. D20 platform? Oh. At this point, I'm actually looking forward to being horribly burned alive. That's the thing, like, what's good about, like, D&D in general? It's kind of like, oh, hey, it's not like you can, like, think of, like, any kind of, like, shit, but still, there are, like, so many possibilities, and you're kind of, like, having, like, some kind of, like, adventure, and you're, like, imagining, like, the whole world. I mean, it's fun. The reason why, like, reading books is pretty fun. It's like, it's nothing like movies or TV shows. Shit's great. And you don't have to deal that much with, like, developer, some kind of, like, design choices. I think the appeal is the journey, not the outcomes. Yeah, it's just like the process, you know. You enjoy the process, you know, of, like, of choices and, like, what's gonna happen, and, like, it's all, like, more or less, like, randomized, although, like, there's still, like, some kind of, like, storyline that somebody thought of. It's kind of cool. No, it's not even kind of cool, it's cool, at least for me. So right now I'm playing as a druid, but I'm not basic a druid. I was a wolf, but God gives me human form, so I basically have total freedom to play what you want. But do you just have, like, human form, but you're still a wolf, right? Or see, like, is it like just human form, or human in terms of, like, having an understanding of a human and at the same time an understanding of a goddamn, you know, like, wolf, you know, as if, like, you're a predator, but at the same time you're a human too. What's the backstory, you know, besides being a wolf initially? It's going to be a good chance of change of pace, I think.
I'm programmed to say something kind and uplifting at this point, but there is apparently an error.
You got him. Swell. Now let's tip him over and get cooking. Get some looking as human in cities, but with animal habits. Interesting. Do you kill off some of the humans, like in a subtle way, like sleeping on the floor? Yeah, but, like, what about, like, eating kids? Eating kids, like, well, and there's, like, a, you know, and there's, like, a notorious like, kid murderer in the city, but, like, nobody knows that it's you, right? Literally speaking, of course. Okay, did you mean figuratively speaking? He means figuratively, right, Sarah? No, there's more background story. Okay. Sure, whatever you say, love. Oops, in you go. Yeah, it burns significantly more than you might think. Ah! Wolf turned human and scale him, but I think when... Dude, now that I, like, think about it, this reminds me of woofing. That shit is so stupid. I literally thought of woofing. Fuck. With detective hat, bareback shower, T-Rex in cable man form. Werewolf, yeah. Prehistoric cable in D&D. Yes, dude. A cable with legs and arms in a gaping hole. He's taking this rather well. Oh god, it feels like the surface of the sun is being smashed into my eyes. Lol. Sounds about right. Well, there we are, all done. How do you feel? 314. I am the corrupter of the cosmos. I have burned billions of souls. I shall devour. Back to your old self then. Good, good. Now we'll just head over to Comfy Charing Cross Station and let nature take its course. I'd say, are you hungry? 314. Yes. How does Indian sound? The obliterator of worlds and savager of youths does not eat Indian. Lol. Perhaps a kebab or something Mexican then. And burn millions of sauce. Okay. Okay. Alright. What is this? Summon field toxic. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. What about this one? Travel to Charing Crossing Station. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Wanted the Phantom? But travel to Charing Crossing Station. 0 out of 1. The Phantom either taking from the Phantom. Yeah, but I'm not even anywhere near that zone, no? Charing Cross Station. Okay, let's go, let's go. What the hell is Inotria game? Let's see. What the hell is that? Inotria gameplay. The fuck is that? X. It's too fucking loud. Okay. Interesting. Weird. This format, I don't know, this format of some kind of Dark Souls games, for some reason it's as if getting more boring and boring the more I kind of see it. Don't know why. Especially when they're copying the layouts of Dark Souls. Okay, so I understand, I guess, to an extent, what Inotria is. Okay. I don't know. Looks like an interesting, I guess, game to an extent. Whatever. Looks like something similar to Dark Souls. We'll be able to stockpile our palladium without worry now. Okay. Choose for me. Now that we have so much palladium, I almost don't know what to do with it. Okay. Almost. Financial genius, remember. Funny, I didn't start that way. My riches came from a simple bit of fiction about a hapless boy who stumbled out of his closet-like prison into a world of adventure and power. Cute, huh? Well, when properly marketed, that cute idea turned every piece of straw I touched into solid gold. I suppose that first story of mine is still why I long to find Dobster. Who the fuck is Dobster? It's just a bit some friendly capitalists provided. You know, the malfunctioning kind of summoned creature that refers to itself in the third person and actually prefers freedom to slavery. That's why he ran off. Normally I'd let it slide, but Dobster reminds me of a character I once did, a kind of living memory I'd rather not lose. If you could help find Dobster, You might want to try checking out Piccadilly Approach. Interesting. If you find nothing, I'd be most grateful. All the excess palladium has to go somewhere, remember? Okay. Okay. Alright, so I have like a bunch of fucking stuff that I can sell. Weapon costs 300, that's interesting. Is it because like he has like free mods? Has like free mods? That's a swarm pistol, that's not a focus item though. Ooh. That's true. That's true. That's true. How is it like 1 out of 1? Ah, because it has like Demon Spine, I put that in? Jesus, dude, that's crazy. What's that? Shield penetration. Oh, I decided to leave it, yeah. Yeah, I know why. Okay. Miscellaneous, armor, and shit like that. Okay, cool. Just put all that shit in. What is that? Poison to attack strength. Adds 34 to poison attack strength. Ignite attack strength. 27. Oh, fire damage. Man. How the fuck like money is like just not... I'm not just like not gaining that much money. That's crazy. Willpower. Yeah, but like all the shit is like for Blade Master, most of it. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Yikes, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. God damn. So what are we doing here? Okay. Whoa, what the hell is that? What did I see like from... Whoa. That's crazy. So there are like new enemies. Yeah, these enemies are crazy. Wait, this shit gets them really easily. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. What about her? Not good. Man, that shit has like really bad lightning damage, I would say. Not good. Okay. No, that's still, it's like, that is like really Huh, weird. Ooh, legendary. Ooh. That motherfucker is strong. That motherfucker is strong. Nice. Wait, why is he level 8? Oh, this area is really low. What the fuck? Oh man, that's too bad. Whoa. Oh, but not for me, right? Fuck, marksman. God damn it. Okay. Do I just like break them apart? Okay. Wait a minute. What? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is the cross station, right? Oh, and that's all that, like, I fucking cleared? Interesting. Interesting. Dude, move. 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 Dude, fuck, they're stunning me. Whoa. Nice. Oh. Okay. There's so many of them. What the fuck? This doesn't even make any sense. Jesus Christ. Okay. Kill that shit. Kill this too. And this. And that. And that. Okay. Okay. Yo. Not good. Not good. Not good. But this shit is like getting them like way easier, no? And there are so many of them. This is so kind of stupid, no? Jesus, dude. That is cringe. That gets them pretty nicely. Then again, they're level 8s, so this is shit. Okay, got it. Good. Oh man, I wonder where this like fucking quest item or something like that is. Hmm. Hmm. Piccadilly Circus. Okay. Am I not in the correct region? Like, what the hell? Why does it like it hit them so hard? It hits them so hard whenever there's like a lot of them. Even harder than than fucking flamethrower. That's crazy. It's like the flamethrower gets them good, but that shit is like even crazier. Okay, got it. Again, what am I doing in this area? Okay. Um. Let's go. I appreciate the dumpster. Well, I'm sure the camel can conjure up another witless slave should I ever wish to ribbonous. Okay. Hmm.
They tell me to do positively dirty.
This is a shit legendary. Not that good. What is this? 20 shields, 5 lock. Fuck. Too bad. Okay. Okay. Willpower 2. Mods. Okay, soon his brain will be positively overflowing with informative goodness. Okay. Like you're raping the souls of worlds into ash with swords of malevolent hatred that spread decaying flesh and arcs of. I'm sorry, but it seems to happen a lot these days. Lucius says it'll clear up soon, okay? Or it will kill you. Yes, or it will kill me. Thank you, Lucius. Really, I'm looking for to one or the other, Sarah. I just think children shall be cleaved and riven and ran in the wake of eternal plumes of misery that blanket the land with the blood of life befouled by the sin of birth and the rape of worlds. Lol. Shit. Yes, upside down, that will get the evil juices flowing the right way. Okay. He'll have work lined up for you. Okay. Come back and look in on free for team though. You know when the knowledge is going to pop. Okay. Ugh, fuck. Okay. We have to put these dogs in their place, so I'm killing some kind of dogs. Okay.
Stirring up trouble on the surface is only going to wake the weaks to below.
Ooh. Ooh, I have an idea. Just a sec. Why is it still talking? Good shit. Ooh, that's nice. Let's try it. Fuck. I don't understand much of what you've been through, Sarah, nor do I wholeheartedly approve of subjecting one unlucky man to such continuing hardship, but if you and Lucius believe 314's exposure to the Oracle is absolutely necessary, then so be it. Have faith in you both, faith that you'll unravel the mystery of these truths and take care of the Smith. Lucius says this merger will take time, Good. I need someone of your caliber right now. Our forces in Millennium Battle are under duress. It doesn't look good. I think it was overly less and rather assistance as needed. You're able to most please head out as soon as possible. Last one. These are still volunteering for simple jobs. All the delegates. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to it, actually. People around here think I'm... And I actually want to watch Star Wars. I don't know why. I'll just watch... kind of watch like all the episodes. People around here think I'm some kind of bleeding hero now. Did you know? Or is trying to unwrestle me or grapple or some ridiculous much nonsense. So is this last job and then we're done, period. It'll be a quiet life for me. Okay? All I need are 6 putrid ears from the cursed Felbors. Oh, fuck. I have no idea where to find them though. Okay? Good luck with that. Okay. What am I doing here right now? So where is it? I don't see the description. I'm not seeing a description. What? Huh? What the fuck? What do I do here? Okay, I get it. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. What the fuck? Dude, that is so annoying. That is so annoying, brother. Why they're so fucking crazy now? It's weird. I don't remember them doing so much damage. Wait, did I get all of them? Oh no. 3 more, actually. Whoa, what the hell is that enemy? Oh, it's the same enemy. No, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's Hellgate London. Hellgate London was always good. And fuck that guy who was like in a parallel class who said that it's like fucking linear and boring. Fuck that guy. Delusional. Fucking rich boy getting like that shit like early whenever I didn't have like a fucking computer and he had a computer because he had like just like parents who bought him a computer. Sorry, I didn't have that opportunity to fucking play the game or you know play all kinds of games. Well, this motherfucker just tried it and says like, oh hey, this shit is linear, it's boring. That guy is a fucking cock, if anything. That's a cock boy, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding you, man. He did some cock shit, so I don't really, you know, care about that. I don't think like sharing women is I mean, it's not like a problem for me. It's like you know, I just question their position, you know. I mean, people can share women, but then again, you know, like it's kind of like if you do that and you're still in school, that's kind of fucked up. You know, the bitch is a whore and he's a fucking clown. If clowns exist, then that's like one only without a nose and colored hair. Like those rich guys that go golfing while the janitor, lawnmower guys screwed her wife at home. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the fucking Chad guy is like Jamal is like, you know, instead of like cleaning, you know, his fucking pool, he's like cleaning his wife's pussy, you know, like plowing that shit like there's no tomorrow, you know, as if they haven't like fucking, you know, like lawn mowed in years, you know. Backman approach, Whitehall, Millennium Battle. Oh, okay, I get it. Lemon Pro takes a dump into the pool afterwards too, so Jape could? Yes, did. He didn't only like fuck his wife, he also like shat in the fucking pool. Nice. You know, it's clean enough for the fucking, you know, cocklord. Clean enough. Wait. Oh, it was loading. It was loading. I was like thinking, what the hell? Why does it not work? One of those cases is better to be non-rich than rich. Can I give you like an example? It's like, let's say like I'm earning like 1,000 or 2K, right? And let's say I just don't spend that much because I don't care for it. Can I be called rich? It's kind of like, see, like if I see, like, if I buy enough food, or I can buy like so much food that I can, like, stuff my face with it, like, every day, and like if I pay my bills, etc., like, and I still have like leftover and I don't even need it that much. Me personally, I'm not talking about my family, I'm talking about me. Can I be called rich? See, like, the amounts are not like millions, but at the same time, I don't care for those millions, It's kind of like, if I would have a million, yeah, sure, I would buy a house. Sure, I would buy a house and it would be next to some pine trees. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I really like pine trees, or, of that, like, kind of like type, But like, in general, I don't fucking care about that, Yes, you consider rich too, since you got surplus money not needed for survival or basic payments. Okay. Would you consider me rich in a sense, in like, kind of like spiritual sense, right? If we're talking about like some kind of like mindset in terms of how I approach my job, like, I'm kind of like positive most of the time at work, and like towards people, like, I don't care if they're like being like raging or something like that, or going apeshit. I just don't like feel bad or negative about it, etc., etc. And just like in general, like attitude towards like things in general, towards like family and people, and I mean, I get it. I get their struggles or something like that. I get what's going on with them, more or less, and it's not that I'm in the same position, but like, I understand where they're coming from, like what's their like position, kind of like what they have like problems with, and and kind of like, yeah. Yeah, you can say mindset or spiritually you're a rich dude when you can detach yourself from money, especially as a rich person. It's about like like I don't know like if you would agree or not, because like you people already like you and everyone else kind of like more or less disagrees with me about the shit that I was talking about, but like the shit that I was talking about and the way I understand it, it's kind of like it's kind of like detaching myself also from how people understand what's going on, and therefore I just understand it differently, and it's kind of like I have like a different perspective on all of these things. So I kind of like, as if like I just have like a different understanding of life and of existence or something like that, if you can even call it that. So I don't know. I feel good in general. See, like, I don't feel bad or unhappy or as if like bothered by some things, And even if I feel like that, I can see, like, I just try to understand what the fuck is going on, right? It's kind of like I'm trying to, same as always, like kind of like dissect it or something, deconstruct it, the supposed problem, or why do I find something problematic, right? And in terms of games, anything as long as it's not harmful or brings trouble to your wife and kid, me and Callum are shit talking to you because that's what friends do and men in general. But of course, that aside, see, like, like, it's not like I'm gonna like fucking tell my kid or teach my kid like any of this stuff, because like it's not how people understand the world, right? I'm not teaching the kid that, but I'm teaching the kid diplomacy. In general, diplomacy. And trying to be understanding of others, of their situations, not thinking about people in like as if like in stereotypes and stuff like that, I'm just bringing to her like a perspective, so she wouldn't label, just like all the other people do, wouldn't label stuff as people kind of like, as if like do this like knee-jerk reaction or something like that, and they just label shit, and they just like call shit names, and it's just like a negative toxic experience for kids too. You know, they just call someone shit, or they call someone stupid, or they call someone, you know, an asshole, and that's it, you know, like, and but that's the thing. I bring in a perspective, and we kind of like we deconstruct the situations, we talk about it, you know. I kind of like first like show my understanding, kind of like get on the same wavelength, and then we talk about the situation so that the person can see the situation in a different light. But I also say things like, oh hey, you know, if this person is bothering you, right? If you already told the teacher, right? If you already like told the teacher, and this person is still bothering you, and they don't stop, and you already asked them to stop, etc., etc., then go ahead and smack him. You know, see, like, violence is wrong, but at the same time, if someone doesn't get it, and you already asked them, and maybe you already said some other things, and you already like asked the teacher to deal with it, and this person still continues to bother you, fucking hit them. Fuck them. You know? Like, they don't have to be this piece of shit to you, you know, like, kind of like that, you know? It's not just about like, oh hey, you know, like as if like giving people, or just being nice and giving people like some kind of like advantage over you. It's about like understanding when it's like someone is like crossing that border, and you just like let them know, you know, doesn't matter how. Well, that's the thing, like, see, like, I don't, you know, words do impact people. It's just that, like, you know, you don't really have like fucking Vitaly who's like fawning over you or something like that, or like who's like you know, who's being like patient and explaining shit to you, right, of like what's going on, and kind of like of these like perspectives, etc., etc., right? So with these kids, most of the time you just have like parents who are regular parents in a sense. It's not that it's bad, it's just that these parents are not teaching these kids about like diplomacy or anything like that. See? It's kind of like, I understand that because they're the ones who are not necessarily like trying to, you know, fix like a conflict or something like that, you know? They just say some kind of shit like, oh, this guy is stupid, or this guy is like saying something funny, or this person is that, or this person is that. I just like basically how these kids like talk about things. They're kind of like reflecting the understanding of their parents too, in a sense, or like that the parents are not that like involved with the kid. And that's it, man. So it's kind of fucked to a degree, you know. Okay, let me read this. It's after paying your rent is not considered a rich too, but it's not being wealthy, of course. Yeah, you can say mindset or spiritually you're rich too. In fact, when you can detach yourself from money, especially as an average person, without holding on to it emotionally, in a sense, you'll live happier with less worries. No one has an issue with you detaching from anything as long as it's not harmful and brings trouble to your wife and kid. You seem to detach yourself in a way you never did some years ago. Yes. I wouldn't even say like detach. I would say I just like use like other approaches. I would say like approach is as if like changed. Not like approach, but multiple. Like a worry you didn't feel you're in danger or harming yourself. And you don't babble some nonsense that some crazy guy would on drugs or having mental issues, but I do think detaching yourself too much from too many things might impact you slowly over time. It already has affected me, but it's see, like some people, like I share with them like something and they see that as negative, right? But like I just see it as subjective and I don't feel that way, and it's like you know, nobody needs to tell me like how I should feel if I don't even feel that way. See, it's kind of like, it's as if like, you know, I would feel like, oh, I'm losing my mind, oh, like this and that. It's like, you know, to me it's not problematic. if you want, I can give you like a really good like example, which is fucked. It involves like Charlie Manson. Charles Manson, I think. If you want, if you want to hear it, I can talk a bit about it, and it's like basically like a really good example of like some kind of like bad situation versus my situation. Okay, so kind of like the idea is this, you know, there's me, and do I understand things, and I don't see even like positive things as necessarily positive, or negative as necessarily as negative, right? And in general, I don't agree with good or bad, right? But that's kind of like just like an intro, right? In Charles Manson's situation, as I understand it, you have a situation where a guy tells a bunch of fucking young people, right? Doesn't matter how young, right? But like basically he tells them, I guess like that was the story. He tries to explain to them as if like shit has like no meaning, or life has no meaning, or as if like just basically like gives them a perspective as if like nothing has like any meaning or something like that, right? And the problem, that's not really like problematic or something like that, but whenever like he sets that up, right, as if like convinces them in some kind of like shit and gives like arguments why like shit has like no meaning, right? That seems like, let's say like fine and well, right? But that still can scare some people, right? Because it's kind of like if some people like understand as if like, oh, life has like no meaning, then they're like as if like aimless, or they as if like don't understand what to do, or they understand what's like what's true or not, what's like what's good or bad, etc., etc. So kind of like it's kind of like as if like it's chaos, right? So to some people, it's obviously can be like scary or just weird, or you know, uncomfortable, etc., etc. So some kind of like negative emotions, right? But even if so let's say like he manages that, right, and puts them in the position where they actually believe that. But then what's interesting, he starts talking about like, oh hey, shit doesn't matter, so you can do whatever you want. But there's a catch. The bullshit is in the story that like whenever like he tries to say that like, oh, nothing matters, so you can do whatever you want, right? But the whatever you want, he's not talking about like, oh hey, you know, like let's watch some TV shows, let's not work, or let's like do some kind of like, I don't know, like save the environment, or like, I don't know, like just you know, go for our dreams, etc., etc. Like, see, like he doesn't talk about like all kinds of things that people can do. He talks about specific things or some kind of actions that people will do. So not necessarily he's going to be talking about murder, but maybe he talked about it. But kind of like he first says that like, you know, nothing has like meaning and you can do whatever, but like the things that he talks about, you know, as if like there's an angle that like, oh, you can do these things, but there's like a particular focus on these like actions that are going to result like in murder, in killing someone, in hurting someone, in let's say like sending someone a message, etc., etc. It could have been even like not necessarily like as if like he's talking about murder, but it could be talking about some kind of actions performed in some kind of places that you and I, let's say, would understand that like if someone will do these actions in these places with certain tools, if somebody is going to be as if like in front of you and you do these actions while being drugged, let's say, you're going to kill a man. Kind of like that, you know. So yeah, the situation with me is different because like you know, whenever like someone thinks like, oh, like Hogsy, do you think like that there's like no meaning in life or something like that? But that's the thing, like I don't disagree that there's like no meaning, and I disagree that there is. it's kind of like, it's the whole like the duality logic or duality ideology, as if like there's like either meaning or there's no meaning in some things. Like some things as if like have and some things don't. I just disagree with the whole like that situation. That's all, you know. Like, so for me, it's kind of like, even there, like whenever there was like a thought as if like, oh, shit has like no meaning, or as if like people are assigning meaning to shit, like that didn't tell me as if like that's like a negative thing or that's like a bad thing. It's like, okay, then like I can do whatever, you know. I can react however I want. I can do whatever I want, you know. I can build whatever I want or destroy whatever I want, you know. I can do all kinds of things, you know. But at the same time, if someone would say, oh, if we would live in a world like that, then people would immediately like kill each other and steal from each other, etc., etc. What? You know, see, like the perspective of these people is as if like, oh, if there's going to be a situation like that, then, you know, as if like the only thing that is going to be like on people's minds is like to fucking kill each other or something. As if like, you know, that's like on everyone's mind. Oh, we're just going to hurt each other, you know. It's going to be like fucked. And that is something that I disagree with, like fuck them, you know. Presenting this kind of like perspective as if like, well, that's the thing. I'm talking about like a world or a realm where, let's say, there's like no good and no bad, and that in that kind of realm, why would someone have a reason to hurt somebody else? That doesn't make any fucking sense. See, people are just like bringing their like perspective from the current world as if like that's exactly what's gonna happen, you know. And that just like highlights their that they are going to be violent. So it's kind of like, it's like those people are like saying like, oh, I don't condone violence until you fucking do. It's like, I don't condone violence, but kill yourself. Shit. I don't condone violence, but I hope you buy a rope. Man, it's kind of like, man, that's how you know that these people are fucked in the head. People can believe what they want as long as they don't try to convince others. And life has no meaning, for example, or go and murder. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm not telling like any of you guys as if like, oh, hey, life has no meaning. See, like, as if like the implication is always, right, whenever people as if like say that or something like that, as if like there is no point to the things that you're doing, right? Would you agree that that's the implication? As if like, oh, there's no point to anything that you're doing or anything that you're saying. What? And that's like a shit, you know, point, I would say. That's like a shit implication. Which I completely disagree with. Yes, not talking about you, I'm just saying from what I know, there's a lot of these people that say life has no meaning. Yeah, that's the thing, like, what do they mean about that? See, like, would you agree that these people are bullshitting because they're in a trap? If they say, like, that life has no meaning, and then they do something as if, like, to oppose life or oppose to the things that people do, then they're basically as if saying that there's like a meaning in not doing anything. See, like, I'm just saying that, like, would you agree or not that they're not escaping the meaning situation? Because they say, oh, something has no meaning, and therefore I'm not going to do anything. But they're kind of like as if like finding meaning in that. So they're fucked either way. They're delusional for saying that. Meaning in doing nothing is still meaning, you know? It's not talking about you. I don't know. There's a lot of these people that say life has no meaning are just frustrated because their own life lacks a meaning, or they feel it's that way. So they know life has a meaning, more or less. They just are mad or salty that their sucks. Maybe it's not their fault, or maybe it is, but it's what it is. It's ignorant and selfish to like think life has no meaning, so it means I get a free pass to be a degen and attack others and start stealing, etc. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's not even about like, oh hey, I'm not gonna do anything, but about like, oh hey, I'm going to do all the like wrong things or opposite things or something like that, right? To whatever they believe people are doing, and they're going to as if like do the opposite of that. Then I mean, like, yeah, it's fucked. You know, they're still finding meaning in that, so they're bullshitting. Yes, it's same with people that live maybe rather mundane life, have to work like anyone else, and suddenly they complain saying life is a simulation and my life is unfair, etc. What is like life is a simulation? What's the implication? See, the funniest thing, like these, like life is a simulation. What is the implication of that fucking degenerate statements? Oh, does that mean as if like we are, as if like a part of an experiment? Okay, so what? So what? If you can't tell what it is, if you're not sure what it is, even if it is that, who the fuck cares, you know? What? It's like, how are you gonna do things in a different way? It's like, what are you saying, bitch? Well, I don't even believe that simulation is like a real concept, right? But like these people believe that simulation is an actual concept, as if like that's like real, as if like something can be simulated. Fine, let them believe in that, like, and they're kind of like fucking them over with that shit. But that's the thing, like that's their understanding. It's kind of like what a person observes, how they understand it. It's like, you know, it's just like going like in a certain fucking direction. Not necessarily as if it's like one direction, but still, you know. My understanding is that like that's just the person's understanding. I wouldn't say that they're like bad for it or something like that. But I know that like you guys disagree with me with the whole point, as if like people as if like people are not wrong, they're just you know, as if like delusional or something like that, you know. People realize that whatever most people, maybe it really has no meaning, but whether they like it or not, life goes on, clock ticks on, people are born and die, etc. Really, if I died now, world wouldn't notice. People try to put importance on themselves. Well, I would say like language has like embedded importance in it, because there's already like the word I in it, you know, and as if like it's like centralized, and I don't know. There's just like a bunch of words that are like putting people, whether they want to or not, like as if like on a pedestal. And when I had that whole simulation shit too, it's really new, because since Matrix came out, people kept saying it, but none of this came since Matrix came out. Oh man, that shit sounds so ridiculous. Exactly, if life is a simulation and there's no heaven, afterlife, etc., what chances then? Nothing really will they change knowing this information? Doubt it. See, like, even though I understand shit how I understand, if human beings are actually like human beings, and there are like these like human organisms, the way I understand how they operate, I'm saying that like doesn't matter how your understanding changes or anything like that, you're not going to operate in any different way than you already are. And it's not about like actions or approaches or anything like that. It's just about like some kind of like fundamental operating, some kind of like mechanics, you know? That's how I understand it. It's like, it doesn't matter what people say, they're still going to operate in a certain way, and they're not going to stop fucking operating in a certain way unless they're fucking dead. You know, it's kind of like pretty straightforward there. So the same motherfuckers who are saying like, oh hey, life has no meaning, they haven't escaped life. They haven't escaped their kind of like how they operate. Still the regular rules apply. Exactly. Why is this? Pretty much, man, when change someone overnight, people really understand what true change means, or rather, changing is not a simple thing at all. Even if you do change, it's just you're restricting yourself from doing something or changing your habits. You don't actually change. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself about change. But yeah, in general, I guess like human perception is that like as if like they are changing over years, and they're not the same people as they were like years before, or maybe a month before. For some people, like a drastic change can happen as if like a noticeable change is happening after some kind of like really impactful or some kind of like situation, right? Stressful situation or something like that. I don't know. You know, but like it changes. It's not something quick or easy. I feel changes. You change your surroundings and actions and thoughts, etc., and that slowly changes your over time. Your body and mind adapt to those changes. It's not like a switch. If you want, I can tell you how I perceive it, but I'm not sure that you'll want to hear it. What were the other messages before? Citizens like orders and don't things that seem the way they are, don't really impact others. And what I was talking about is like, as a kid, you imagined PS2 or something as magical or alien tech. I thought the insides had some crazy magic alien shit in it, but now I know what's really inside. And it doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the console or games at all, but it did take away some of the wonder or mysterious feeling. If you would for a second believe what I'm saying is true, not that it is, but if you would for a second believe that it's true, what I'm saying and how I'm explaining shit, then would you believe in an explanation as if like, you know, kids don't have a wrong perspective on the world? And basically as if like highlighting your perspective on as if like some kind of like magical shit. What do you think about that? If for a second you will like as if like agree with some of the logic that I'm like sharing sometimes, you know? I wouldn't even say sometimes. I usually talk about these things and I try to deconstruct them and it just bring a different perspective than what is, I guess, like known or heard of. Kids can have a wrong perspective on the world, but that doesn't mean the blame is on them. Blame those or the world for giving them that perspective. Okay. I was just thinking that like if you would not believe that there's like wrong or right, and as if like everyone's perspectives are not lesser or like inferior to others, and kind of like as if like adults wouldn't have like better perspectives or as if like truer or more objective perspectives than kids, right? Then I would say like I'm just saying that like that would be like an interesting situation, in a sense that like a kid understanding something as magical is as if like would be like as objective as anything that anyone else says. That's just like an interesting situation, you know, I would say. But again, like that's not how people understand things, and that's why people say about children as if like children don't understand something, or they misunderstand something, or as if like they have like a shittier perspective, or as if like they're not that smart, or as if they're like they're pretending, they're being silly, etc., etc. You know, there are all kinds of like remarks and perspectives on kids, and most of them are highlighting as if like adults are pretty sure that they're like in the rights and they definitely know better. Sherman, remember that ugly ass weirdo? Does everyone enjoy this wonder a mysterious feeling? Don't endanger others. That's my view on it. Okay, I read that. He changed his room, but I don't mind anybody. Do want to grab some coffee? But if you ask me, do I actually believe in change? Yes, and the best answer I give you is what I experienced myself. Those are many things kids can have. Okay, do you believe in wrong or right? But that doesn't mean I believe the way you apply that thought is always valid, or that anyone can just decide what's wrong or right. Well, that's the thing. I haven't decided what's wrong or right. I just disagree with the whole situation of wrong or right. And that's how it is for me. So whenever someone says that like someone has made a mistake, I disagree with that. Whenever someone tells me that someone is lying, I disagree with that. But not necessarily I'm telling them that. You know, it depends on who it is. You know, because I'm not going to have like that kind of conversation with just like someone random, right? And I'm not necessarily going to have that conversation with my kid, you know? Because I don't necessarily want to give my kid like an impression that is if like those concepts are not applicable. Because whenever like my kid is going to like communicate with other people, you know, and she already is, that is just not necessarily is going to help her, you know, at least as a kid. Okay. People can get into these other thoughts, but sometimes it's easier to just say yes, that's wrong. Yeah. Or not say anything, right? That's also an option. Is that an option? Wasn't talk to you, by the way, just in general sense. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. Okay. No, I get it. Like basically the perceived awful things, or things that are perceived awful by almost like the entirety of human beings out there, right? It's like, yeah. But at the same time, whenever like people like justify it and they go for it, or they see it as like as good, you know, like it's like, you know, it's giving like a certain perspective that like for some people in certain situations killing is good. It's not that I don't care what you or others say, but it would end up maybe confusing me more. Yes, like if you don't want to be like confused, or rather see, like whenever like I'm talking about things and the way I talk about things, it's as if like I said before, it's as if like I'm questioning your reality, and therefore, you know, I mean, you are being bothered by it, right? And that's why like I'm guessing like sometimes you're like lashing out or saying like, you know, as if like I'm like trying to explain how shit works to you or something like that, because like you don't want whatever I'm talking about to affect you in a sense. Because as if like I'm going into these like conversations that are putting things into question that you don't want to put into question. Basically, as if like you want to remain them where they are. Kind of like you want to understand them as like you understand certain things as wrong and certain things as right, and you know, it's kind of like as if like principles or something. Who says that it's the most interesting part? Maybe the most interesting part was like whenever you asked Mon whether he plays League or not. Because it's not because I think it would be a bad thing for me. It's solely because it sometimes breaks the flow or my thoughts. Okay. It's not about you trying to explain something or convince me of something. No, I'm not trying to convince you ever in something, right? I'm only sharing my perspective, and that's all that it is. If I would try to convince you, dude, I mean, we can go for that kind of like experiment. I would like, you would feel the convincing part. You know, it's kind of like I usually don't do that, but like it would be pretty intense if I would want to convince you specifically in something. But the thing is like that the convincing part specifically and like pressuring someone is literally kind of like as if like it's fucked up most of the time. I mean, Kellen probably can explain it better than I can when discussing things, because again, unlike you two, I never put much or deep thought in most things. Right, getting that coffee, woo. I don't know, like whenever like we were talking today, I would say like you were putting like thoughts in that, dude. So like you were thinking over like what do you want to type and kind of like what kind of like message you want to get across, I guess. What is the question? There's not really a question. There's not really a question. Now we can tell between those who align, those who walk free. Yes, I can put thoughts and I can think. It's not like it strains me with a brain bleed or bulging eyes, but it's easier for me to just be a drooling ape than a deep thinker. That's just me. Does a question exist? I don't know, you tell me. I don't know, you tell me. If you say that it exists, maybe it does exist. If words have the same value, if every word has the same value as the other, and let's say if a word would have like as much value as just like one sound, as if like an ape making like a sound, then I could say that a question definitely exists. If that makes sense. What's interesting about like the structure of questions, I would say, is that like whenever someone is asking a question, right? Doesn't matter it's a rhetorical question or whatever else question, right? It's kind of like a question. Can I say like it already has like as if like an answer in it or something like that? Or basically there's like a certain situation with questions. I'm kind of like giving it a thought. What's the situation with questions? But let's say like the thing with explanations, right? It's like someone can say that like explanations, it's like a certain situation where someone says in a certain way, but at the same time, whenever someone, let's say, asks, how are you right now? And let's say you say cold. Cold is still an explanation with a bunch of like implied things. If you just say like one word, it still is like it's implying like a lot of things. As if like the weather is cold or the air is cold or you're cold or something like that, but like basically you're pointing to the whole situation as if like, oh, it's cold, you know? And that is like explaining the other person how kind of like you feel, you know? Even if it's like just one word, it can be as short as that. Even some kind of like body language or whatever, some kind of like movements, with some kind of movements, a person can still explain there's some kind of like attitude towards something. So whenever someone says that like, oh hey, I'm not explaining something or something like that, it's kind of like, to me, it's funny. I've seen for their charade, they all want what's mine. So now it falls on me to draw the line. Us, them. We must keep them from my prize. Set up a screen and fence before their eyes. And if they move suddenly to make an audacious claim, their front ranks will perish in horror and flame. You must help defend what I've earned, Sarah. Please, without you, I'll soon be down and out while others scurry about. Will you prevent them from stealing what's mine? Will you turn on to 2 terminals and bless me with time? In Downing Street, I need you there. Now more than ever, make haste, and make haste. Soon there will be nothing less for us to brave. Oh, God damn it, sir. The question. What was the question? What were we talking about? Oh, like simulation was mentioned whenever like someone exclaims as if like, or says something as if like, oh, our lives are a simulation, you know. And I mentioned like how like the implications of that are as if like, oh hey, if our lives are a simulation, then that must mean as if like whatever we're doing, it's kind of like as if like, I mean, it's like an experiment or whatever, and therefore it's kind of like as if like we need to like get out of it, or whatever we're doing right now, it's like just not what we should be doing. It's like it's kind of funny. What are the implications, right? And the funniest thing is like as if like you're going to escape some kind of fundamental operational way, like the way you operate. It's to me, it's rather funny, and more or less delusional. It's kind of like if you're in a simulation, imagine as if like you would be able to do something outside of that or something, as if like you would you know, break the matrix or some other bullshit, you know. It's yikes. Cool story. Cool fucking story. Wait, that costs 2,000, but it's like power regeneration, no? With power regeneration, I can do a lot of things, no? Kind of. But then again, can I get like enough power regeneration, honestly? Then there was also like mentioned like the whole remark whenever someone says, oh hey, life has no meaning. But the implication of those people, or like of their like claim or something like that, is that as if like, again, similar to simulation, as if like, oh hey, I'm just not gonna do what other people do. Or as if like they imagine as if like, oh, people are doing like some things and they try to do like the opposite. But like the problem is like, is that even though they say as if like, oh shit, like nothing has no meaning, like nothing has like any meaning, but the problem is that they still find meaning in as if like doing nothing or doing the opposite or something like that. It's kind of like they still find meaning in as if like existing in some kind of other way, which is kind of funny because, well, they did say as if like shit has no meaning. So why the fuck are they doing that? And why do you think that they can even escape some kind of like default settings, you know? It's interesting. And funny. It's interesting and funny. Oh, that's the chat. Jesus. But hey, people don't want to hear any explanations. They just want to... They just understand the way they understand shit, and that's it. And kind of like fuck the situation that like other people understand shit's other way, different from them. That kind of like as if like for them is not an indicator that whatever they have is just a perspective. Kind of like that. It's kind of like whenever like, to me, whenever other people demonstrate how they can approach things in a different way than me, that tells me that like my approaches or my perspective is just subjective. Whenever like to a lot of people, they see other people doing some shit, they can perceive it as wrong or incorrect or something like that, and not see it as if like, oh, everyone has their own perspective and everyone do kind of like their own approach, and therefore, oh, that's also possible for me. But a lot of people are just like labeling some kind of like approaches bad or incorrect or wrong, which is kind of funny. To me, that's just amusing how they understand shit. What is that? Oh yeah, these collectibles, they don't exist anymore, but man, they are so cool. This one, I like this one. This one's really cool. Man, I want this one. Fuck. Yeah, too bad. Like those are non-existent anymore. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe you can buy them on like some kind of like site, but like it's just that like not from the original sites. Definitely. Where do I want to go? Whitehall. Whitehall. Wait, Whitehall. No, Whitehall is there. Why the fuck it shows on the map like that? What the fuck? Yeah, they showed it like that and it was a little bit weird. Seemed like it was like in that fucking tunnel. Yeah, but it wasn't. But it wasn't. Yo, bro, it wasn't. Oh. I should get into that someday and like get into the whole conversation. Like, what is the question? Yeah, I should do that someday. I think oh wait, I talked about it, but like I don't remember what points did I made about it. Fuck. That was like literally like half a year ago, if not longer. So I don't remember what I was saying about that. But I did have like this conversation before, specifically about like how questions are perceived and shit like that. Okay, willpower, stamina, willpower, 372. Man, they're not giving much. Literally, they're not giving much. This so aids. That is so AIDS, brother. What is that? Frozen input skull called corpses. Can I throw more into that? What is this? Flame shards? Okay. Is there like a cooldown on that shit? To immolate enemies. Uh-huh. This is like a firestorm. Wait a minute, like firestorm? How is this firestorm whenever it's like... Oh wait, it is. Wait. Oh, wait, it is. Huh. Wait a second. Then I do want to level this. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of, no? Are there like auras or something like that in this game? I mean like for this character, no? Not really, I don't see any auras. Okay, spectral curse. Man, oh 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 man. Phase attack strength. Phase attack strength. It's like, it's not that bad. It can become like really, really good immediately. Because like here it's like 100%. But there it's like 300%. So that changes. And then the 500. Whoa. Those upgrades are fucking sick. The hell? Those upgrades are fucking sick, dude. Okay, give me that shits. Give me that shits. Wow, that is pretty big damage. Oh, I have enough, right? Okay, let me get my health back and just die, motherfucker. Oh, Millennium Battle. Okay, let me teleport back. What is this shit doing? Yeah, whatever. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, motherfucker. I'm out. How much time is it? Fuck, it's 1. It's already 1. Yo, dude. Callum. Andrew. You here? Hello? Andrew. Andrew Tate. No, I'm just kidding. Andrew. You there? Yo, Andrew. 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 Are you fucking here? Andrew. Andrew. You there? Hey, man. You there? You there? You there? Are you there? Are you fucking there? Are you there? Hello? Hey. Dude? Hey, man? You there? Hello? Andrew! Stop fucking jerking off, dude. Stop fucking jerking off. I have a question. Have a question, man. Oh, 6 putrid ears and that's it? Oh, okay, cool. Brilliant. There's no way I'm getting shifted out of this role now. They all think I'm the best smith they've seen in years. Some kind of demon-slaying, treasure-collecting, surface-exploring genius. Oh my god, that's me. The genius. Okay. Oh, Sarah, your sweat, tears, and blood have bought me both security and fame. Yeah, but because of that, like, don't people rely more on you now? Jesus, dude. If anything, you're fucked. If anything, you're fucked. Dude. Like, that's the reality of the situation. If anything, you're fucked. You confused motherfucker. What do we have? Like, a Millennium Battle is there. Yo, Andrew. You there? I checked out, by the way, dude, like, because I did sleep, if you remember, Mon, like, whenever I was, like, asleep and there was, like, the stream on and Dante's was, like, fucking playing League, etc. So, like, I'll watch this shit, like, later on, like, because I didn't watch it, and if, I heard that moment, or, like, seen that moment whenever, like, they talked about, like, something about Elden Ring and etc, etc, right? And, you know, shit was funny whenever, like, Dante's, at least for me, like, whenever Dante's asked, like, are the Elden Ring allegations true? And, like, his, like, and the guy's reaction was, like, you know, basically as if, like, he confirmed that he quit like a bitch, and Yeah, and just like kill like 2 or 3 bosses. Man, that shit was funny. I thought they were like saying like some nonsense like, oh, like Elden Ring is like a really good game or something like that, right? But like Dantes did say something like that. He said like, oh, Sekiro is shit, but like Elden Ring is good. I'm like, Jesus Christ. He also said something like, oh, hey, like if the game is good, then it's also like, it's good to watch. And as if like the game is not that good, then it's like less interesting to watch, which I completely disagree with. I would say like some games are so shit that like they're fun to watch, but like shit to play. And that's just the reality. It depends on the game, really, because it's not like either or. It really depends. It also depends on who's playing it. So it's kind of like, it's like not necessarily I would like to watch like Warcraft free, but like whenever Grubby is playing Warcraft free and the way he's like commentating that shit, it's good. It's good. It's fun. It's interesting. Well, it seems like Andrew is I don't know, is stroking his dick or something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's busy. He's not there to address him. He's only there whenever like he's active in the chat, it seems. Most of the time. Okay. Or maybe he's stroking someone else's dick. I don't know. I cannot speak for the guy. Like it's like maybe that's just something that someone is interested in. Maybe Killer is playing D&D in his living room with people. Yes, D&D. Let's call it that. That's a good name for it, dude. PG for 13. D&D. The accusation thing was pretty funny, but afterwards I had to mute them. Apes. Oh, so you did find the accusation thing funny. Yes. I found it really funny, especially whenever I have like a bunch of like context in terms of like how they kind of like interact with each other and this whole like the way it was said. Yeah. It was very funny, at least to me. It's it was funny that like he even like started off with that whole like question, It's kind of like they just like got in the call and he's like, are the allegations true? Oof. But then again, like it still is like in general, it's also like an interesting situation in terms of like, see, like streamers do like sweep a bunch of things under the rug, like in terms of like, oh hey, like no, I didn't cheat, like that is all bullshit, or oh hey, I didn't do that thing, like, and it's all like just like a stupid story about like how like I cheated in the game, or I cheated on some girl, or some other like shit that I did, and they just like play it off, and yeah, it's kind of like if someone asks and is if like that is like what happened, it's kind of like, maybe it's better to just like make content out of it and admit it, rather than like having like some kind of like haters, because there's always going to be like some people who are like hating hard exactly because of those like situations. Oh, like you didn't play for the whole Elden Ring, you're a bitch ass boy, like fuck you. I watched you before, but like whenever you bitched out of that shit, you quit that shit. Now you're a bitch ass boy, Now you're a little cunt. Now you're a little scared bitch. I'm not watching bitches, And then he just like still hate watches. Fuck, man. Toxic motherfucker. Okay. What do I want to do here? Millennium Battle, you're taken. Embankment approach. Still don't get where is going to be like the embankment approach. Super toxic, yeah. In a sense. Then again, I still like don't like whenever people like talk about it as if like someone is like toxic or some shit like that. You know, it's like it's interesting even like how like over the years people started saying some shit like as if like passive aggressive. It's like ugh. They learn like some like as if like new word combinations and they use that all over the place. Passive aggressive, you're passive aggressive. You're being sarcastic. You're being passive aggressive. Jesus. Like, get a grip. Get a grip. You know? Get a fucking grip. Like, calm the fuck down. People are not passive aggressive always whenever you fucking say it is. If passive aggressive is existent, then like they're not like that all the time. As if like when as if like, and you know that like in these situations, the situation is like someone understands it as such, and as if like the other person needs to agree with it, or they're just like being lying, or they're just being a liar, or they're being like some kind of like asshole, you know. And it's kind of like fucked, you know, whenever like someone has like that kind of perception. Then you know that it's fucked. And with this person, it's kind of like, you know, you're trying to talk to them, but like, yeah. Yeah, well, it's also like, you know, in a sense, like this is like an example of what I was saying, you know, like it's like always like one person's perspective of what is right and what is wrong. Or like what is like correct and what is not, or like what is toxic or what is non-toxic behavior versus another person's, right? As if like this other person needs to agree with them, or they're just like an asshole, which is, and you just get like, oh, okay, I'm just never going to talk to this person ever again because they just can't take it, you know? They're just like as if like they don't have the capacity. Like if you agree with them, it's all fine, but like you already disagree with them and you think that they're, you know, like bullshitting, or you disagree with them and they're like, you know, vocally, and they hear that and they're like kind of like, well, you're being passive aggressive, or no, you're just outright lying. You're lying. Shit is however I say it is, not how you say it. You know. Yeah, and these are the things that I'm trying to talk to people about, but like, you know, it's not like anyone is going to, it needs to agree with me, you know, that is if like this is important. No, it's not important, but like, you know, like whenever you're communicating with people and shit like works out this way, then like, I don't know, like think about it, you know. Is it important to not feel negative about some kind of person as if like you're annoyed by them, right? I don't want to be annoyed by people, you know. I don't want to, you know, feel like I want to kick their shit in, you know. I don't want to feel as if I'm annoyed by someone. That's the thing, you know. So whenever like that, like teacher like in the kindergarten said that like, you know, as if like kids don't have logic. And I try to pry that shit open and kind of like figure out like what the fuck does she mean. Then she said like then she changed her answer to, well, basically it's as if like undeveloped logic, and I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I didn't like try to like deconstruct it too much because I understood that like, okay, her understanding is already like skewed because like she believes as if like that's actually true, as if like, you know, as if like kids either have like no logic at all, or their logic is as if like so undeveloped, and therefore, you know, they're as if like inferior to us, to adults. But then I make an example, right? And I say like, okay, let's say a kid has like some kind of like, see, like chain of conclusions, right? Which is logic. See, like it's like as if like cause and effects. And I present that like shit to the teacher, at least like some form of it, and they say, well, if they have like a conclusion right now, and they say, and let's say they have like a conclusion like tomorrow, that is a logical chain. Just because you don't see like logic in what they're doing, it doesn't mean that their logic doesn't exist there, you know. Like I like try to convey that and try to explain that, you know, but like in understandable terms. But yeah, she just disagrees, and she said also like as if like she read like psychology books or some shit like that, or about like and also because she's a teacher, she knows a little bit about psychology. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you're just a retard. If retards would exist, then you're a retard, you know. It's like there's actually someone like disabled, and you're like just disabled as if like by choice. Not actually by choice, but seemingly by choice. You're disabled. I mean, what can I say like that to a person who says like kids don't have like logic? Jesus did. I mean, honestly. Like I said, like, you know, like why should I agree with their like presentation of logical chain, you know? As if like if the delay between like links in the chain is like 1 day or a few hours, is it still not a logical chain? See, like it's a chain of conclusions. She does have kids of her own. She does have kids of her own. But first she said like that kids don't have logic, and then she changed it after you know, some conversation with me. She changed it to, well, it's just undeveloped. And she even said, when, well, it's developed at like certain years, or like whenever they go to school, or she mentioned some other like age, like at age of 8, or she said some other age. I don't remember which age she said. And basically implying as if like there's like a threshold, and I'm like, okay, that is like ridiculous. But you know, see, like it seems like it's laughable. It seems like it's bullshit. It seems like whenever, especially whenever I try to dissect it, it seems like as if like, you know, maybe you would agree with me and I'm like making sense, and she doesn't. But the issue is, I would say, like in general, that's how adults perceive kids. A lot of them do. As if like kids are undeveloped, kids are this, kids are that. But like they're just like pitting their understanding versus kids' understanding. And whenever like kids do something, they say, oh, it's silly, or they're just playing, they're not serious. See, like all of these words are not the perspective of kids. Kids are very serious about what they do. Kids are serious whenever they're fucking playing. You think that they're playing, but that shit is fucking serious to them. You know, it's like fucking Vietnam, dude. Sometimes, to them. You know, shit is like very serious. You might say like, oh hey, like why are you like so mad about like some kind of toy? What the fuck are you telling me? It's not just a fucking toy, motherfucker, you know. But they're not gonna say it like that. But like, see, like it's very serious to them. So why are we, you know, like pushing our understanding, you know, like on them, right? Like we care, like whenever like our phone is gonna be like fucking taken by somebody, some other like adult motherfucker, you know. Are we not gonna be like pissed or something? Are we not gonna have like an issue with that? We are, you know, we are gonna have like an issue with that. See, it's like it's kind of like puts things into perspective. Whenever like adults are saying that shit to kids, it's the same as like whenever people say like, oh, you know, games are not serious. Games don't mean much. It's just a game. You know, oof. Oof. Say that to a fucking, you know, like to a fucking athlete. Oh, it's just like a, you know, it's just a game that you're playing, you know. Doesn't matter that like you're revolving all your life around like playing this sport and training this sport, or like playing this just one game and you're trying to be the best at it, you know? Try saying that shit to them.
You're not tainted and trying to seduce me to take you down.
So yeah, fuck that teacher. All I understood is that like it's a nice lady and all, and she's like a few years older than me, but man, it's like she has like a boulder in her head, honestly. And the things that she say, it's like she puts like importance in some things and importance like and as if like says like, oh, this is not important, and it's like, ugh. It's like says like, oh no, you don't need to pay attention to this, like it's like all kids are like that, or like, oh, it's fine for this kid like to have this, it's not really a problem, and I say like, well, what good does it give, to the kid, to be like, excessively commanding, if they're gonna be like as if like trying to command other people and tell them how shit is done, as if there's like a right way to do things, and like if they're gonna like point and like fucking, and she's like, oh, it's not important, Jesus Christ. If anything, this bitch doesn't understand that like if my kid is gonna be like that, that means that my kid is just going to have like less friends, which is not gonna be more understanding. As if like if someone wants to do shit their own way, if they want to paint something or make something their own way, let them do it. There are some tasks, as if you can say that like, oh, there's like a right or wrong way to do them, but still, you're not the one to say that. Let the teachers do their job. You kind of like check what you're doing, and if somebody asks for help, you can assist them, but like don't fucking tell people what to do, And I had like a bunch of conversations with my kid about that specifically, because she also like was telling how to do shit like to teachers too. So I was kind of like trying to like to fix that, and I did fix it. It's funny, but at the same time it's problematic. I understand that it's problematic in society because of how like she's going to communicate with people and how they're going to perceive her, as if she's just like bossing people around and like just being annoying, as if like an annoying cunt, even though she's not a cunt. She's just, but like that is going to be a perception, right? And you don't want to have like a kid, like who's like smart or something, or like clever, or seems like, clever, but they don't have many friends or any friends at all. Like fuck that shit, Indeed, it's kind of funny you talking to that teacher. I can just imagine you talking calmly and properly in simple way. Yes. In simple terms, I was trying to present the situation as it is. See, like, the problem usually whenever I'm talking to people is in this. They're presenting something, and whenever I'm talking back, they're viewing it as if I'm saying that whatever they're saying is, that's not happening. But what I'm saying is that, like, not the only shit that they're saying is happening, but also other things are happening, including that. That is also like pretty often that kind of conversation happens. It's kind of like, I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't happening, I'm saying also like other shit is happening. And not just like the only one that you've presented. Not only those situations. So, but they take it as if like, oh, I don't understand something, or I'm being annoying, or I'm being toxic, or I don't know what I'm talking about. And especially if it's like a teacher in the kindergarten, so they have like their own perception of like, what they supposedly know, and they believe that they know better, and therefore, since I'm not a teacher, you know, and yeah, it's kind of fucked, you know. It's kind of fucked to reason, you know, with people in general. They don't even have to be teachers, but especially with teachers, because they already, you know, like have like, it's like, oh hey, I'm teaching, and therefore I have like a particular status, you know. But yeah, she was like literally saying like, oh hey, this is not important. And then she was like talking about like a situation where she says like, oh well, you know, that like my kid was like lying or something. And I was like saying, okay, you know, and I was like presenting to her like a situation as if like, she says like, your kid, or she says like, just like, she talks about like my kid, and she says like, she knows a certain thing, right? And she knows that this is wrong, and therefore if she does that, you know, etc., she's lying. Okay. And then I'm presenting to her a situation. I'm saying to her like, well, that's the thing. What you misunderstand is that like, if my kid, it doesn't matter what who's thinking, like who's lying or whatever, or what is wrong or right. It's just that like, if someone thinks that something is right for them, and they're kind of like as if like weighing in like the reasons or something like that, then they're gonna do it, and maybe they're gonna lie about it, you know. It's kind of like the misunderstanding is like oh Jesus Christ, Andrew again, like with his like clever questions. Does Andrew with his questions exist, or is it just like a hallucination? Yes, I'd say it's a hallucination. I'm basically like on pills hallucinating that Andrew exists and his amazing questions about like existence, which was like kind of like as if like funny to, you know, like maybe to some people at certain point, but like if anything, that shit got old as soon as you fucking posted it. But hey, if you have like fun with it, I mean, you can keep posting it. I just question, you know, like the whole humor, which is again is not a problem. I just wonder, you know. Does humor exist? Does Andrew exist in Russia? Does his girlfriend, if he has a girlfriend, does his girlfriend know that he exists, or that he doesn't exist? Yeah, does Andrew's girlfriend know that he doesn't exist? Jesus, dude. Andrew, you should tell your girlfriend that you don't exist. That would be something. Does Heading know that he's not a real cable guy? And but he's made out of cable. Does he know that? We should tell him. We should tell him that he's made out of like enormous amount of cables, which is string theory. See? Makes sense. Imagine as if like strings are cables, and therefore Heading is made out of cables. He's the real, the truest fucking cable guy of them all. But he's not really doing anything with cables necessarily. He's just made out of cables. Okay. Here's a simulated cable, yes. A huge 2-meter long simulated cable with legs and an ass. Ass cable. Cable ass. Okay, where are we gonna go? Here? Here? Millennium Battle through Whitehall. And then Downing Street. Okay. Got it. Got it. Downing hall. No, Whitehall. Whitehall. It's like bum hole, but only it's white. Probably bleached. Oh, that's what Whitehall means. Oh, got it. Simulated cable. Simulated orgasm. Simulated ejaculation. What is a simulated ejaculation? Well, it's another ejaculation. What is that? Is that like a way somewhere? No? Man, they already got my shield. Fucking sucks. God damn you. You fucking clowns. Whenever I'm in range, they are almost like easily like fucking hitting me. Ooh, Downing Street. Let's go. Boom. Fuck. Is Callum still here? Callum, are you here? Hello. Callum. Andrew Tate. Whoa, that is like, how am I gonna survive here? This is fucked. Good. Whoa. Oh, I'm on adrenaline. Oh, I get it. Okay. That shit's fun. Brother, that is really shit. Hello? Dude, you're annoying. Fuck. God damn it. These guys are so annoying. It's fucked. Dude, you're annoying piece of shit. Okay, G. Come on. Okay, whew. Whoa. No. No! That is annoying shit, brother. You're literally annoying with that shit. Hate that. It's like, oh, they are in stealth. Yikes, dude. I mean, seriously? It's just boring shit, man. Oh, I'm in stealth. Suck my dick. Literally, suck my dick. So basically, like, the teacher was saying, like, oh, hey, in one situation, oh, wow, it's not important that my kid is, like, being, like, bossy or something like that. Oh, hey, it's, like, fine. It's just a kid, you know. But then she has, like, a problem with the kid lying. Okay. So there you don't see a problem, and here you do see a problem. Alright? And basically she said as if like, oh, the kid doesn't understand. Oh, basically her idea was as if like my kid doesn't understand, as if like something that she said was like lying, or that it's bad. And I'm like, what I countered it with, I said like, well, it's not that she doesn't understand, it's just that she understands it in a certain way. And kind of like there's the whole like weighing on, as if like on scales, kind of like, you know, reasons to not do and to do something a certain way. See, like, and she as if like chose or reacted in a way where she went with like, well, I'm just gonna lie about it, you know, in a sense, you know. We're staring down annihilation and are relieved by just one person. Wait a minute. We're staring down annihilation and are relieved by just one person? You had better be good, Kabbalist, otherwise we're all going to be dead. Okay. If we can somehow reactivate our automated defenses here, we'll be able to hold out. Okay. Just maybe. Okay. Search this area, Kabbalist, secure anything that may help. Okay. Make sure you reactivate as many defense turrets as you can too. We'll need every last bit we can get. Okay. You can make the difference here, Kabbalist. Okay. So yeah. With the teacher, the situation is fucked. Basically, it's simpler for the person, like, or that's how they understand, is if like someone doesn't understand something and therefore they do something, and as if like if they would understand that like they were like lying or doing something bad, then they would not do it. No, that's not how shit works. What? Literally, people have like you know, insurmountable amount of like examples where they do something with an understanding, doesn't matter whether they're kids or not, that something is bad, as if, but they still do it. It's not as if like the kid like doesn't get like, oh hey, you know, like lying is bad, but like see like, but there's like a weighing on the scale of like lying versus like, oh hey, there's like this thing that I want to do, and like if I'm going to lie, then I'm going to get away with doing it, and if I'm not going to lie, then I'm not going to receive what I want to receive. See, it's kind of like, so when the teacher like presents as if like the kid doesn't understand something, man, I know that shit is fucked. I know that bitch is fucking retarded. And that's the thing, like other, like a few other, or maybe just like at least like one other parent also has like complaints about this particular teacher. It's not that she's like bad in general or something like that. It's just that she has like an understanding of like a fucking monkey. She's more effective as if like just like to watch over the kids rather than teach them, honestly. The way her understanding goes. Same as she had like a perspective on like what was it? She had like a perspective on like that's the thing, like in our country now Latvian language is not optional. As if like you can go like to a Russian school or to Russian kindergarten, something like that. Now like Latvian language is mandatory, you know. It's obligatory to fucking know it, and like that's what's gonna be like in schools, and there are no Russian schools anymore, etc., etc., right? So this teacher so this teacher has like had like a perspective, right? That like, oh hey, you know, like while they're still like in the kindergarten, you know, they don't need to like necessarily like speak that much Latvian. They're gonna like do it like in school, you know, as if like, you know, while already learning. And one of the parents was like, what the fuck are you saying? Are you stupid? It's like they need to be already somewhat prepared to understand talking in Latvian and to understand, you know, to have like a good vocabulary, so that like whenever there's like the learning process of all kinds of like fucking subjects, they would actually be able to, you know, like understand what the fuck the teacher is like explaining about like a particular rule in a subject or something like that, you know? So it's kind of like, you know, literally just a person who is, you know, in a sense delusional. I don't know. It's not that she was like wrong, as if like kids can like learn like in school, that like as if like that's not possible. It's just that like it's just going to be as if like more stressful, and they're going to understand less, and it's just going to be as if like a slower process. And like, what's the point of like kids not being prepared that much versus being like prepared or more prepared to speak the language, to, you know, like to kind of like to already kind of like get to work, you know, get to work, get to learning, instead of like spending time trying to understand words, you know, like trying to understand what the hell did the teacher say, you know, in Latvian. So yeah, it's better if the teachers, and like most of them are doing that, or maybe at least like some of them are doing that. They're literally speaking like Latvian and pretty often, and they're like basically create a situation where even if the kid doesn't understand something, they can explain something, and they're like talking to them in Latvian, and therefore the kid is already like getting like the gist of like what the hell is being like talked about, and also like learning words, etc. And that is exactly what is going to be required. So it wouldn't be a problem if like you know, Russian schools would still exist, because like it would still be a Russian school, and there would be like a subject, a separate subject which would be Latvian language, right? But that is no longer the case. There are no Russian schools anymore. Russian schools are now Latvian schools, or they're closed, literally. A bunch of schools are closed, which were Russian. You've made many friends today, Sarah? Okay. Count me high among them. Without you, my men and women would have met ruination. A friend indeed. If you had medals, I'd give you one. Check the status of Lucius and 314. Okay. When you're ready, come back to me. I will surely have more work available. But hey, it's not just just some teachers that are fucked. It's also like the parents of some kids that are fucked. You know, like when the kid like is like coming like to the kindergarten and they're like almost like 7 years old and they're like still like slurring words. Not like slurring words, but like they're like as if like have some kind of like speech deficiency. Then it's kind of like you know that it's fucked, because it's like it's at that point like it's not about like how like they will still learn it, etc., etc. It's just that like whether you like it or not, but there are like certain requirements. Like you go to school and there's just like certain requirements, and no one is necessarily going to be sitting with you and giving you attention, so you would like as if like learn the basics or some shit like that. You basically need to go into it already with some knowledge, with some capabilities, and which of them are reading to a certain extent, you know, like counting and speaking in a more or less like proper way, and you know, and kind of like basically like I guess like speaking in some kind of like proper manner, and pronouncing words more or less correctly, etc., etc. Even though it's like subjective and it's like you can like give attention to people, like you can like actually like work with them and like you can fix that like really easily. It's just that about like that like who's going to do that? The teachers in school are not going to do that. Maybe there's going to be like one like nice teacher or something that are going to take the time out of their like fucking free time, and they're going to spend it with a kid, you know, who but the question is even like is the kid is even going to be willing to do that, right? But apart from that, like nobody's going to be doing that. So it's kind of like you're as if like setting up your kid for more or less like failure in the sense in kind of like from the perspective of the community, you know, of society. You're as if like failing, even though that shit is like fixable like really easy. Not that it's gonna not that it's not gonna take a while, but just rather it's just about like being there and explaining shit and explaining how to do things in a certain way. I guess like that is expected by everyone, more or less. Even though like this situation does you know bother me a little bit in the sense that like, you know, people are being left behind because let's say like someone doesn't understand something, but like who's necessarily like is like putting effort in trying to help this person like understand something, so they would like not fall behind, you know. So like whenever like kids are being like separated, not like separated, but like they're being like divided based on their capabilities, and like some are ending up like in A, B, C, D, E, and that's how it was like at least before, and now there's also a situation like that even now actually. It's just that there are like less classes as if there are like less kids or something, right? But before it was literally A, B, C, D, E, and even though like I don't understand shit this way, but before it was literally a perspective where I'm looking at these kids and I feel like the kids in class E are literally stupid. Like I'm not even joking. But you know, how is it good like whenever like you're as if like leaving some kids behind, you know? Like these kids need help, you know, in a sense. They definitely need help. Why should there be like A, B, C, D, E whenever like that shit is fixable? What the fuck? It's as if you're saying that they're actually stupid. Like, as if they're actually incapable of something that someone else is capable of. That is literally retarded. It's like whenever like, you know, like the country or some shit like is being ran by people who believe like in talents, yikes. In talent and shit like that, like stupid and smart, it's fucked. It's fucked. No fouls in this one, eh? Okay, we need this done right. We need you to set there forever by using retractable bracer on Lord. Jesus, an embankment approach? What the hell is embankment approach? Yeah, there'll be nothing between our boys and the wind. Okay. Where is embankment approach? Okay. Son for drink and the jovial aggression born from it. It's surpassed only by his now legendary work ethic. For Templar, there is no greater glory than victory through honorable service, and few men can claim as many victories as Beck, let alone as much honor. Okay, cool. So, like... it's kind of interesting to me personally, you know, like the situation whenever like I'm talking about like some things, you know, to some people and you too, it's as if like it's understandable whenever I was talking about like some kind of like logic or logical chains or kids, you know, maybe you were like agreeing with me there or something like that, and like the whole like situation with like people's perspectives was kind of like as if like understood there and more or less like as if like agreed upon, right? But whenever like people are talking about like some kind of like physics or some kind of like mechanics, or as if like some things that are supposedly, you know, as if like objective or facts, and that's what people believe in, and they use like shit like scientific facts and etc., right? Then it's kind of like then that shit is basically, you know, just like thrown into the gutter, you know, the whole like as if like perception, as if like everyone has their own perspective, is just thrown into the gutter, and like things are being said as if like, no, these things are facts and that's it, you know. Oh, hey man, welcome to the stream. I was just sharing a particular story where like a teacher in a kindergarten said as if like kids don't have logic. Yeah, I'm listening. What's the question? Is it gonna be like, does a question exist? I mean, I get the joke, but like, you know, I wonder what it's gonna be. Yeah, let's hear it. What's the question, man? What's the question? Look at the size of this guy's head. Astonishing. Won't be long now. Why my dick not growing? Yikes, dude. You can ask that like your mother or something. Why the fuck did she birth you with like a defected dick? Maybe she fell on her belly or something. Jokes, but you know, but not jokes. I'm kidding. But maybe I'm not, you know. Won't be long now, Sarah. Okay. Soon we'll hear a telling pop and then okay, pop, what pop? You said you worked magic on me to do away with all the popping. He's not defected? Oh, he? You gave him a name? Do you call him like John or John Wick? But only you're calling him like John Dick. You said you worked magic on me to do away with all the popping. There shouldn't be any popping. Okay. There's protective magic. You said so. You said so. Make it protect. Calm down. Of course there's protective magic. 314. I worked hard weaving the dark arts to minimize any potential mess. Just like I said, my spells will keep the inevitable rupture contained within a small sphere that encases your skull so we won't get splashed by stray brain matter. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I get it. That's great, just great. We'll do that then. Or maybe you just need like a woman or something, dude. Like maybe you need to ask your girlfriend to fix that situation, you know, why your dick isn't growing. It's 18 inches. Oh shit, dude. Just like my monitor. That's crazy. You sick fuck. You know, I'm good with it, really I am. But why wait? Okay. Let me just get a Vulcan Polter and access this knowledge in my brain right freaking now. Okay. Hey, I can't move. Why I can't move? Oh, that's just the Death Sphere spell getting situated. Soon you'll be completely enfolded in its warm embrace. Your streams and urine therapy help with treatment. That's great, dude. You know, tell that to your therapist. Then when you blow, we'll stay nice and tidy. Controlling the demonic rage with me is getting especially difficult, Sarah. You'd better come back in a little bit, okay? I'm liable too. I am the darkness that rolls beneath the masticating pestilence, and so on and so forth. Yeah, dude. Let her know. If it's a woman, of course. Or maybe it's a transvestite. Woo! Do like transvestite therapists exist? I wonder. Whoa. That's actually like a good question. That would be interesting. Because like imagine that, you know, like someone who has like identity situations is an actual therapist. That's interesting, you know? That's like a really interesting situation. It's not that it means like as if like therapists or psychologists don't have problems of their own. It's just that like it still is like an interesting combo for me. Can you spell some Russian words to me? No. You can ask that like you know. You can ask that of your like you know, of your sister. You know. If she's not at home, call her in the middle of the night and ask her like, can you say some like a few words to me? Can you sing me a song in Russian? And it's gonna be something about Putin and balalaikas. Now you my famous streamer. Why would I be what? You mean like favorite or famous? I'm not famous, man. You're lying! I hope that boy understands what his sacrifice means. No sense in waiting around and praying for the best, though. Okay. We've got another situation to deal with. A group of Templar fanatics are stuck at the Embankment Redoubt. Okay. They're another of Maxim's disorganized messes. You don't know like other streamers? Well, check them out and you'll know them. It's kind of like, it's pretty straightforward. You know, you're saying it as if like this is like your only option, but then again, like you're the one who's limiting yourself to the option. There are another of Maxim's disorganized messes and won't heed a single one of my commands. Yeah, famous, yeah, sure. Seamus. No matter they're human, and I'll not abandon them. But this right is they're going to need a hero. I plan to give them one. Okay. Get down there, Sarah. Take command. Okay. I want you personally leading those Templar. They're unordered and undisciplined. To properly control such a force, you must activate their command, interlink, and literally dictate their every step. Jesus Christ. Really? Ensure the survival of that fist and the security of Embankment Redoubt. Interesting. You have your orders and my complete confidence again. Jesus Christ. Isn't that like one fucking goddamn fucking quest or mission where you need to like fucking control something? Man, I wasn't really happy about that mission. I had some troubles with that mission. Okay, Embankment approach is here. Embankment Redoubt is there. Okay, cool. Na 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 na. Craven Streets. Okay. Craven Street. Craven Street. Yo, Andrew, are you still here? Andrew. Then again, it's a little bit too late, right? Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. Fuck. Well, he didn't fucking call me or like tell me whenever it was like, True Life, it's RPG. If yes, what is your main quest? What? Let's say I give you a perspective, just a perspective. Imagine this. Imagine life as a game. In any kind of thing as a game with rules. Any job as a game with rules. And that perspective can change kind of like your attitude towards things, you know? It's kind of like as if like a job doesn't necessarily needs to be a job and needs to be perceived as if like negatively, you know? If it's like a game and you're trying to, I guess like have fun with it, just as a perspective, you know? Wait, where's my shits? Oh, never mind. It's fine. Green Park Station. Let's go here. True Life. True Life. What the hell are we talking about? True Life. What is that? Explain to me what true life is in your own words. LGBT. What? Are you asking me? Am I a part of LGBT? Yikes, dude. Yikes. I mean, like, no? Should I be? I don't care for LGBT. I don't care what they do. I don't care what they believe in. I don't care who's a part of it. I don't care what people's kinks are, what their like sexual fucking interests are, etc., etc. Your gender is transgender? Yes, I'm a transgender 6-year-old girl that's black. I'm also black. You know? African American girl. No, no, no. I already said that I'm African American, 6-year-old girl that like had like a penis before and now it's removed. Who's fucking laughing, dude? This shit is serious. It is serious, yeah. So why the fuck are you talking about it as if it's fucking funny? Are you fucking laughing at my gender? Are you laughing at me being a girl? Dude, like, what is wrong with you? Get a fucking grip. Get a fucking grip, motherfucker. You know? And get off your high horse. More like your mom needs to know. You're not a dude. Yes, and I'm not a dude too, dude. Look at me. How am I a dude? Like whenever I'm a black girl. Helic? I don't know what that means, dude. I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know. Okay, so what I want to do here. There are no quests here, so I don't know what that means either, dude. Like you're using some kind of like nonsense. You can always like explain whatever the fuck do you mean, or you can just like spam your nonsense. Okay, so wait, what was the other station? The other station was Oxford Circus Station. Yep. Oxford. Oh, they do have a quest here. Hey! I'm afraid I found another offender, Sarah. Okay. You did such a fine job ticketing the last one. I hope you do it once more. Okay. I would like viciously combusted for this offense. That's two demons that have traversed my crossing. An example must be made. Find phenomena in Downing Street, then spread it all over Downing Street. Huh. 68 shields. So like whenever like it's like full blown shields, just shields, that's like a lot of those shields. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Interesting. What do I want to do here? Guess I want to move to whatever place they're fucking sending me. Embankment approach. Your penis is bald? I don't know, man. Maybe you are bald too. Check the mirror. You know. Check the mirror, bro. You might have like your hair falling out if your penis is without like any hair. You might have a problem. Oh shit, dude. Then you're fucked. Then you're fucked, brother. That's it. You can hang it up, bro. That's it. Hang it the fuck up. It's over for you, man. It's over. Yeah, and your mom was right too. Especially your mom. Don't forget your mom. Your mom was right too. That's really important to remember. Oh, I did. It seems like you need like more than a pass. It seems like you need like a lobotomy, maybe. You know. Check with your doctor. Maybe he's going to schedule you. Check with your doctor. Maybe they have already scheduled. Charging cross station. Oh shit, we have something in common. I'm not your hater too. Yay! Woo! You know? Cheers, brother. Man, I just wanted to be friends with you. Oh man, too bad. I don't feel it the same way, dude. To me, you're some kind of, weird cockroach. But hey, welcome to the stream. You can watch it, etc., Oh, man. Shit. Shit. Okay, I need to think about this. Really think about this. Where do I need to go? Okay, embankment approach, Charing Cross station, and we're going there. And there was like additional quests. What was the additional quest though? Where are descriptions of the quests? Oh, there they are. Okay, so travel to embankment approach. Travel to Downing Street. Okay, Downing Street. Travel to approach. Downing Street again. Aha. So Downing Street. Nice joke, man. If I would have like a funny bone in my body, I would laugh right now, but like that shit is absent. Sorry, dude. Okay, Piccadilly, Downing Street. There it is. Whitehall, then Downing Street, and Downing Street is where that shit is. Okay. So Charing, and then Whitehall, and then Downing Street. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so Whitehall. Going to Whitehall, then Downing Street. Doing shit in Downing Street, and then I'm going to Embankment Approach. Go, go, go. Man, this church looks pretty cool. In the loading screen. That church looks kind of cool, in a religious way. Okay, give me that shits. Give me that shits. Okay. Nah, I don't know. And I wish I would care. Actually, no, I don't wish that. I just don't care, brother, It's kind of like, I don't know, man. It's like sometimes like people are like weird, and sometimes people are funny. No, you can give it to yourself, dude. Like shit on your own hand and then like eat it or something, bro. You can just like like take that shit and eat it, and if that's what you want to do. It's not an advice, but like you can do it, it's fine, Okay. Man, what was I doing here? Oh, Downing Street. Okay. So we're moving to Downing Street. And there it is. Downing Street with actual quests. Fuck, this shit isn't working out. Okay. Let me kill this motherfucker. And kill also this motherfucker. Whoa, 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 whoa. Move, 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 move. Move, you fucker. Okay. And then we heal up. That shit is not gonna work. Okay, there's no body. Man, these stealth guys are so annoying. Yeah. Wait, what happened? I heard some shit. Did I get like an achievement or something? Good game, but you're not a good player, you know. Define good, brother. Define good. What's a good player? What can I do with these terminals? Don't really get it. Oh, you just like kind of like activate those. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's good. Wait, he's already dead from that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Doo-doo-doom. Wait. Is it over though? Embankment approach. Oh, that's it. All these like quests are fucking completed. Yes. I totally agree, dude. Oh my god, you caught me. I'm not a good player. That's crazy. You identified me correctly. Yes. I'm going to agree with some random fuck in the chat about like what's good and what's bad and what's like and who's better and who's worse. Yes. Very logical. Shield overload. The hell was that? And also you said like good game. Who says that this is a good game? What? That is subjective. That shit's subjective. Why should we agree with you that the game is good? The fuck? Man. You must be crazy. Summon fire elemental. Stun defense. Stun defense. I identify you like a transgender player. I identify you as a person with a boulder in their head that spams nonsense and, you know, probably has done the lobotomy, you know, as we speak on while the stream is going. Dude, like next time use your screwdriver on the screws, you know. Don't try to pick your nose with it. It's kind of like it's not good. It's not good, brother. Yes, yes, she is almost mine. Okay. Let's play in Dota. Who wants to fucking play Dota? Or are you delusional? Play that shit yourself, brother. You can punish your mom or your family members. Go and punish them with your clever whatever this is. I don't know even how to call this, because this is like not like this is not looking good for you, dude. This is not looking good. As if like you actually like need therapy or something. All these ups and downs and rounds were for nothing, love. Love Sarah. Okay. The fact, the feeling, the power of. Okay. Something Lucius will never know. Having been tortured in hell for so long, so slow. I couldn't trust him, then you'd see I need you to help set my love free. Okay. With these others, this lonely, indolent dogs, they coveted and would have taken my love. This is why you had to seek the truth, serum. Oh, dude, like, I don't know, like, you need to make some sense, you know, for me to interact with you. It's kind of like, if you're not gonna, like, make any sense, then you might as well, like, you know, just not post anything. It's like one thing like being funny, etc., but like and another thing just being fucking stupid, you know? It's kind of weird. That is why I had you operate and collect and travel. It was all for her, my sweet sir. Sing whom I shall soon unravel. Again, who wants to play your shit game? What the fuck are you blabbing about? Like you're literally some kind of delusional bastard, you know? And probably Russian, therefore Dota. See, like you're even like mad about me saying anything about Dota. I actually don't think that Dota is shit, but like just for your sake, I'm gonna say that Dota is shit. It's like as if like some kind of Walmart. Dota 2 is like Walmart League of Legends. There, I said it. Yeah. Whatever you say, brother, whatever you say. And spams some kind of like abbreviation as if like everyone knows what that is. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh man. What a silly boy. What a silly boy. But before my serenade, there's just one more to do. I require just a few bilious sacks from Craven Street. And very, very soon. Okay. Will we help to the end? After all, we are but ordinary men. Okay. I have had most precious things on my mind. She's just so... Searching the lemon, my lime. Okay. What is he even talking about? Today, after all, we're but okay. Or go just be okay. But before my turn, there's just one more to do. How do you operate and collect and trial? It was a requirement. I think that guy was like in love with someone. Jesus Christ, Dota coming, Jesus Christ, BLM. Oh, dude. You're just making a fool of yourself. Spamming your favorite game that you care about. You know, that you care about with like super toxic community. You know, wherever like a bunch of like clown ass motherfuckers are constantly bitching to each other how to play the game, and they're telling everyone how to play the game, and they cry about it like every day and every moment while ever they're in the game, you know. That's the reality of Dota 2. It's not me who's toxic, it's your community who's toxic. You know, every single decent person who just wanted to play the game and play for the team and kind of like show teamwork, they all have said that like Dota community is just shit. It's just like a bunch of like jaded people who are just you know, who just can't fucking shut up, you know, about like how like supposedly you need to play the game. And whenever it's like 4 teammates who are arguing with each other about like how to play the game, and they're, let's say, like they're at some kind of like, you know, master level or something, you know, whenever they're really high rated and they're still arguing with each other, I mean, you know that this shit is just cooked. This is just a fucked situation. No, I don't play Dota. No thanks. I'd rather not play Dota, you know. They all had sex with your, you know, what? Why would my mom like fuck some kind of losers, you know? You know? You know? Why would my mom fuck some kind of like bitch ass losers, complaining little bitch ass boys, you know? Get it? Do you feel me, brother? Do you feel it? If my mom even had sex with them, but she sure didn't feel it. I'm not sure that she even knows that that happened, you know. It's kind of like, you know, as if like they had like some kind of like a, you know, string like dicks. I've had a administration. Okay, quest accepted, and we can finally go for that shit. Oh my god, you're so mad. Stay mad, kid. Stay mad. I don't know. The guy's mad because I called his game shit. But it's actually not the game's fault that like its players are shit, you know. No, dude, I don't know. If anything, you're not making sense half of the time. Dude, like you're literally like just not making sense. It's like as if like you need to go like and get like some English lessons or something. Just a friendly advice in a sense. Not that we were friends, it's just that just for your sake. Who? Who? What? Yeah, like, dude, you need to make at least some sense. Whoa. Man, that's kind of cooked whenever there's like so many of them. Okay, good. But they're also like dropping like fire patches whenever they die. Yeah, that's fucked. Oof. I don't know, dude. You can ask the dictionary what sense means. Why are you asking me? Huh? Who's that? Lol. I have only one best friend. Like literally. No, wait a minute. No. Not one, two. One is like kind of like ex best friend. No, why would like some kind of like a loser, cringe lord that spams some kind of like nonsense would be like a friend of mine, dude? Why would I be like a friend of a clown? You know, that is not even funny. Like that doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense, brother. It's like just to keep it a buck with you, you know. Here's like my 2 cents on this matter. Oh. Define fates. What's fates? But in general, I usually don't care like whenever like people are like you know, say some shit. It's like a few times. It's kind of like whatever, you know. Whenever like they're being like weird and cringe and some kind of like unfunny clowns, then I'd rather just like not interact with unfunny clowns. So you better make some sense, motherfucker, and you know, be funny and make some sense, or you know, or you're gonna be gone, dude. You can just hang it the fuck up, dude. You have like just like a few moments to do that. Unless you start making sense, then you're just out of the shit. You know? It's kind of like, I don't care that there's like a weird clown in my chat, but at the same time, I don't have to talk with him either, you know? It's kind of like, whether you're here or not, it's like, it's kind of like whatever. See, like, you're even like getting mad because like you're just like posting some kind of like nonsense, and then you get like, and get mad about like whatever the fuck you're trying to do here, you know? So it's very simple. Cool story, dude. You have like 10 last seconds to make some sense and to kind of like stop posting garbage, or I'll have to say, you know, or you're just gone, dude, permanently, you know. I don't really like converse, you know, like if dumb people like would exist, then this would be the equivalence, and I'm not really interested like in engaging with like with someone who's like as if like on pelts or something like that. you might as well like talk with your like therapist or something, or your parents, you know. Maybe they're going to set you straight. Okay. Cheers, brother. That was not interesting at all. Boom. Gone. Well, that was gay. That was gay. It's kind of like, it's like at first it was like alright, you know, like because, you know, it's kind of like I could like make a few jokes, etc., etc. It was all fine and dandy, but like whenever it's like some kind of like rod brain shits constantly, then it's kind of like cooked. I'm just not interested in that. See, it's like I'm fine with like some kind of like amount of like silly or something like that, but whenever it's like silly, you know, and obnoxious, or silly and cringe, it's like as if like I'm gonna be saying shit like, oh hey, you know, like I just like put my hand in my pants and like fucking, and while jerking off I said like mommy or something, or like you know, I just like sneezed and, you know, I think you know, China just blew up or some shit. Like I'm just like not gonna like make any sense, or like, hey, you know, like let's play Dota, like even like the person's like playing like some other game, like, oh yeah, let's play Minecraft. Oh hey Hogsy, let's play Minecraft. Let's play Minecraft. You don't like Minecraft? Minecraft is the best game. Let's play Minecraft. Why you're not playing Minecraft? What you're playing is the same as Minecraft. You know, it's like, what? What are you saying, kid? You know, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like, what are you saying, kid? Honestly. But if anything, dude, like if that was you, Solomon, then like I gotta be honest, like my review on this is that like it was really boring, you know. It's like if it wouldn't be boring, then I would like, yeah, sure, you know. But like it's hard to kind of like you know, make humorous some situations whenever it's just like obnoxious or cringe. Whenever it's like a really super boring, you know. Whenever it's like some kind of like, as if like some shit that like someone on pills would say. Someone on pills, on drugs, and they're like, you know, but they're like an adult, and they just like never get like any attention, so it's just going to be some kind of like clown attention, degenerate attention like seeking nonsense. It always like comes off as like awkward in a sense. You would try to troll like that on a random account, I'd be bored myself within 5 minutes. That's just lazy ass way of trolling. Yeah, I mean, like if it's like, who knows if do we have to like imagine, or like do we have to, you know, go along with like with the point that he was trolling? What if we imagined that he wasn't trolling? That he's just fucked. To me, that's funny. You know, if he's just fucked. If he's just like a cringe, clown-ass motherfucker that just has like a bunch of fucking issues, dude. I feel like that's pretty fucking funny, you know? Maybe you don't find it funny, but like I find it funny. Oh, it's the same, more or less like it's the same fucking armor piece. Yeah. More or less. Guy seemed chill at first. Yeah, like he did like say some things. and like as if like post additionally some kind of like awkward shit, but in general it's kind of like awkward mixed with like some sense and like is something like as if like more or less like relevant or somehow like connected to the topics or something like that. Yeah, I get it. He was also like pointing out like towards like me saying towards like me saying what was it? Towards me saying you know like a bunch of times, or like Christ or like Jesus Christ a few times, as if like I'm spamming that shit. And yeah, sometimes I do forget, like not like forget myself, but like I'm like getting into the habit like of saying those words. And what's interesting whenever I'm typing, I almost never use the words like, and the word I don't use like this shit like Christ, or any of that shit. Like the whole like typing situation is pretty clean without any of this nonsense, but the way I verbally express myself, that shit needs to be cleaned up, I would say. You know? You know? No, but like, you know? And I'm not really a fan of like, like removing people, but then again, like, when right now I said it like automatically. I'm not a fan of it because the logic is like you let them be. I mean, it's not really a problem, right? But again, people need to make at least some sense. And not necessarily like post their retarded shit about fucking Dota too. Like, who cares, Dota boy. It's like, yikes. It's like those like clowns who were like, whenever we were kids, they were saying like as if like there's like a dispute or some kind of argument or something like that. And like some kid is saying like, okay, like let's go 1 versus 1 in CS. Let's go 1 versus 1 in CS. Jesus Christ, like shut the fuck up. You can play CS like on your own, you goddamn clown. You know? You can play CS on your own, bitch. And what's interesting is like people sometimes like saying that like talking about Dota as if like it's some kind of like complicated game or like super skill or etc, as if it's like hard or something like that. If you want to even like talk about like hard or complicated as if that's real, play Warcraft free. Play Warcraft free and micromanage your heroes, your army, all kinds of different like army types and like all kinds of like units, because all of the units have like some kind of skills or something like that. Micromanage that shit, right? And then like speak on supposed like fucking as if like difficulty. Play Warcraft free, competitively, and not on BattleNets, but like on the actual competitive fucking platform, which is W Free Champions. Which was allowed by Blizzard to kind of like to run beside it and beside the official one, and that's where most of the pros are and most of the people are playing. They are there on W Free Champions. It's like you need to understand builds, of like what you're going to be like building orders. You need to understand how camps work, how to clean up camps. You need to like micromanage like 2 or 3 heroes, etc., in fights, and you need to do so many things that, like, you know, whenever they blab about like Dota, it's just fucking hang it the fuck up. It's a little bit more to do than in League of Legends, but let's be fucking honest. Let's be fucking honest here. Wait, so what do we do here? Like, how do you like... What? What? What do I need to do here? 2, 4, 1... What? Why did they think of this, I wonder? They're not killing that shit. That's strange. Kill the Battle Lord. What are you doing? What are we doing here? What do I need? The fist to victory? Oh, okay. Can you just like run through? Wait, they were like crowd controlled. And one died because of the explosion? That's crazy. Huh. And you cannot do fucking anything there. Oh, that's crazy. What if they just run? Well then. Move, please. Why are you not running? I said run. Does everyone needs to survive there? And do they need to like kill this guy? Dude, how are you stuck there? What is this guy doing? How are they moving like that? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this mission. Why they even thought of this mission? I don't get it. That always seemed weird to me, and I never understood the point of this mission. It's kind of like the whole game is not about that. Not about like this fucking like managing some kind of like team. And then they just go like introduce that. It's like, what is that for when the like most of the game it's not what you're doing at all. Huh? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Okay.